hard not to anticipate how best to say. You're crazy. Every day I think you must be mad to stay. Problems don't just go away. So unclearly, it's a sorry state. You're teasing, unaware of what I'm really trying to say. Be honest, nothing's ever easy when it comes to us.
Welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talk. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
And hey, Welcome to the show, guys. This is Inappropriate Bar Talk live every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaiian time right here, twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk.
That's right.
Thank you for being here. To all our viewers, Lanny, we're fucking late again. I know, man.
We're waiting for you.
Here. We're waiting for you to show up.
We're
bro.
waiting for you to say something.
Guys, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here.
Yes.
Tony, cheers, my friend.
Cheers, my
to
brother.
episode number 132.
32. Damn,
wow.
We're up there. Yeah, let's get excited. Let's get pumped
Yeah.
up here. Let's get a little rowdy. What's up, Landmine?
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what we do here every week, we talk story, talk topics, talk beer, and talk fucking whatever we want to
Whatever
talk about.
fuck we wanna
and whatever
talk
you
about.
guys want to talk about, let us know in the chat. Make sure you're participating, saying hello. Hit that follow button if you like what you're watching. And if you're so inclined, you can throw a donation or a sub. We won't hate you for that.
Don't be shy.
But, again, we do this live every Wednesday. Thanks for joining us tonight. Tonight's beer of the night, we do a beer review. About an hour from now, we'll be doing a beer review on the show. Tonight's beer is a good old local beer called Green Stone from Honolulu Beer Works.
Honolulu Beer Works. I'm excited about this one.
It's a New Zealand-style IPA. As I've been told, or I have to go to the Facebook page for this, but it says, our Greenstone New Zealand-style IPA is back. This copper-colored ale uses 100% New Zealand hops, Pacific Jade and Rako, and it has hints of apricot and stone fruit with a floral nose.
Hey, baby cakes, how you doing, my love? I'm gonna see you in 4 days.
And I know Tony's excited because he's going to be ditching me for the Philippines here for 3 weeks to go see his lovely Miss Jovi.
Chris, I love you, bro, but I love her more.
Whoa, that's saying a lot.
So I gotta go.
Yeah, it's all good.
I gotta go, bro.
I understand. You
Don't-
got to spend time with the lady. I know that.
Don't be mad at me.
It's a,
Hey,
don't be
fuck
mad
you, bro.
at us. Okay,
punch that guy in the head back there.
Jovi, I hope you have a good time when Tony heads up there. He's very excited.
I
That's
am
all
very
he's been
excited.
talking about.
Yes, I talk a lot.
I have to find co-hosts for the next 3 weeks, though. So
I'm sure Lanny will volunteer if he's got a Wednesday
anybody
off.
out there that wants to be a host on the show, let me know. Hit us up in the DMs or join us on our Discord. Tony.
Yes, don't
know
be shy.
The Discord is always a fun place. We all hang out there, post a lot of pictures of shit. Frank the Tank, thank you, sir, for slapping our sticker all
Yes.
over the breweries located
Frank has been sticker
throughout.
bombing our stuff all over the
Washington.
Pacific Northwest.
Yes, sir. So we appreciate
like
you.
it.
And
Baby
yeah.
Cake's in the house. In the house. I'm going to her house.
Yeah. In Baby Cake's house.
Yeah, I'm going there. I'm gonna fight her dad's chickens.
So that'll be interesting. Have you been to a cockfight before?
I never have actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have them here in Hawaii, but I've never been to one in the Philippines either.
Yeah, obviously, it's a little more acceptable in the Philippines.
Yeah, it's a sport there. They consider it a sport. But her dad raises and sells chickens, or he did. He sold them all, but now he's like chicken sitting someone else's chicken because they went on like a vacation. And I swear to God, this chicken sounds like it's in her house sometimes. It's like the loudest chicken I've ever heard.
Really?
She used to have like a whole bunch of them before.
Yeah.
And they weren't as loud as this one chicken. This chicken is like the loudest chicken I've ever heard.
How do they get the chickens amped up to fight each other?
They give them steroids. No, I don't know.
Do
like
they?
I guess even you put the two roosters together,
Right.
like they face them like real close to each other's face,
Yeah.
and they kind of piss him. They intentionally
aggravated?
Yeah, aggravate them, and then they throw them in.
Is there a female involved?
No, I don't think so. Lanny's been.
have
I
no
think
idea how
Lanny's
that
been to a
works.
cock. Lanny, did you go to one of the cockfights with Beamer and his family? Jovi could tell us too. Jovi, how do they piss? How do they get the chickens to fight? Is there a female? Chris wants to know if maybe they like get like a female chicken and like entice them to fight for the female
Yeah,
chicken. Is that
yeah.
what you're saying?
That's
I
not-
don't think that's the case.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not a fan of cockfighting. But
I just feel bad for the chicken.
I
'cause
don't
they
like,
don't- they
well, I
don't even eat it.
Yeah, I mean, we eat chickens, so it's like whatever, kind of. But at the same
It's
time,
funny that we feel remorse for the chickens that do battle and die, but we don't. I don't give two shits about the chickens we kill and eat. It's
yeah,
kind of weird.
That's kind of the complex it's
Yeah,
all about,
it's
right?
weird, right?
Like,
I
mean,
don't know.
But
Is
there's that they peck each other's beaks to hype each of them up.
Yeah, so they hold them close to each other, and then they end up pecking each other. And then once they start going at it, then they put them in they drop them in.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy chicken fighting, man.
Crazy
I
chicken
mean, I know it's
battles.
not an acceptable thing in America, but in other countries, it's like a
Now, see, I don't
normal
know, chicken
thing. It's
fighting-
like bullfighting or something
I
like
feel
that.
bad
or
for the
it's like-
chickens, but I don't feel bad. Like, I'd feel worse. Like dog fighting. That shit seems cruel to me.
Yeah, dog fighting's terrible.
Oh, I've only seen the chickens spar. They never put on the blades. Yeah. See, that's the crazy part. Is they put these fucking blades on these chickens' legs.
Yeah.
And dude, these things are like razor sharp,
yeah.
fucking like 3-4 inch daggers. They hook on their legs.
They
so
put
when
it on their like ankles.
when
right?
the chicken kicks, it's like a fucking
like a
switchblade
blade,
coming
yeah.
at you, dude. It's nuts. And I don't know what because dude, when you pick up a chicken, the fucker kicks around. What happens if you pick up the chicken? That fucker
cuts
cuts your
you?
fingers
Yeah.
off, man. Those blades are sharp, and sometimes, a lot of times, they put poison on it.
Really?
So when it hits, once it cuts the chicken starts to die because the
That's-
poison gets in it.
That's nuts.
Yeah, it's a crazy sport, or like, whatever hobby, whatever you want to call it. But yeah,
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, let us know if what you go to. one
Jovi,
when
what do
you
you what do
talk
you
about
think?
it.
What do you think, baby cakes? I don't think she's not really watching, or else she'd tell us about the chickens.
Yeah. Yeah.
She just says hello and then she goes and does her chores or whatever she's doing. Her errands.
I was here.
Lies.
Guys, we're working our way towards 400 followers. We got
Getting there.
77% of the way.
See, this doesn't seem right.
So just so you guys know, once we hit 400 followers, we're gonna be doing a giveaway.
Yes, we are.
So make sure you're here for that.
Yes, we are.
I'm hoping I get rated this time when you're on the trip, because
I hope you get rated. I'm at the mall, baby cakes. Oh, see, I knew it. She's at the
the
mall
mall.
again. This girl is always at the damn mall.
at the mall.
What's up with this?
How did that happen?
I don't know. I tried to watch. Apparently this is our
Duba, what's
stream.
up?
What's up, Dubes? Okay, well, I'll watch it like this, I guess. Oh, no wonder we're frozen.
So we're gonna be just going over some random stories tonight. Kevin O'Leary is
go.
getting sued for boat accident. Ti has some weird thing. I don't know. Ti is a weird motherfucker. We'll talk about that. The Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein conspiracies are popping up again. Obviously, with his autopsy
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
performed by an independent doctor, they said it wasn't suicide. So that freaking
Obviously.
sparked everything back up
Yeah,
again.
yep. I've been telling you this, Chris. I've been telling you this.
I've been telling him.
It's
I've been telling
it's
him.
the Clintons, man.
How a black cat reversed the Cowboys' luck against the Giants this week in a football game. Kind of funny story.
That was funny.
And then Tony had some cool little stories about how you're lucky. You should never give up because you never know when that lucky moment might hit.
That's right.
Police getting. Oh, sorry. You said call the police. No. Cool little story about a message in a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
A couple groups of people trying to set world records in both the Philippines and in the U.S. Big money, honey. And then Mexicans supposedly cutting holes in Trump's newly constructed border wall.
Motherfuckers.
And then there was that big story with the Mormon family that got killed in Mexico this week. That
cutting-
just happened. But
don't be
we'll
cut-
see if we get
oh.
around to all that. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, though.
Lots of things going on. Landmine's got a bucket of Coronas, and you should be viewing the entire show.
Nice,
Good job,
bro.
buddy.
You're
Good
on
job.
board. You
I
know
like-
you're always invited over here if you can make it.
I love that flyer. Fucking Lenny.
Be great if we could get Duva back in the studio too.
Dude, she's working on some music, so we gotta get. I told her to get
it's
some
live
music
performance,
together.
man.
Yeah.
We could use some musical talent. In
That's
here
what I was
to
saying,
kinda
man.
Break the show
I was
up a
I
little
was
bit.
talking to Paul too, because Paul's been jamming with her. So I was like, Paul, man, whenever you guys are ready, let us know. We'll figure out how to get a band in here. I don't know how we're gonna fit it, but we'll fit it.
That'd be a fucking miracle in this room. But
Hey, Yogi Bear.
what's
Hey,
up,
boo
Yogi
boo.
Bear? Hey, boo boo.
What's
going on, man?
Boo.
Welcome to the show, brother. Yeah, we just getting started here. So, what do you think, Tony? How should we get this going? So, tell me, what are you gonna be doing? Obviously, you're gonna go see Jovi in the Philippines, but what else are you gonna be
We're
doing?
just gonna
while
be
you're down
hanging
there?
out.
Anything? Just
Nothing,
gonna be
nothing
hanging out?
crazy. Nothing crazy. We're just gonna be cruising.
What part of the Philippines are you gonna be in?
We'll be in Angeles
The whole time?
for the most part. We haven't made any plans to venture out.
Yeah.
But if something comes up and there's something cool going on and we want to I know she's talking about maybe going to Subic or Baguio or something, which is not too far, maybe like 45-minute hour drive, I think,
Yeah.
something like that. But maybe we can do some day trips or something. So I'll have my setup in case we do something cool, and I'll stream it.
Hell yeah.
And hopefully we got some reception out there. We'll see. And you know how that thing is. It's iffy.
Yeah, reception is iffy.
Yeah.
Thing. We're doing great. I'm doing great. I don't know how. Tony, are you doing great?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm
We're
going on
doing good.
vacation in 4
How are
days.
how are you doing tonight, Yogi Bear?
Yeah.
Get your hand on that picnic basket.
It's a nice day. It's been a little warm, you know?
Yeah, at least we've been having breezes. It's been cooling down a little
The
bit.
beer, we haven't got to the beer of the night yet. We should be getting to that in about almost a little less than an hour.
Yeah.
So stick around for that, man. It's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be interesting. It's a New Zealand IPA. I don't know what they mean by that, but that sounds interesting. I'm guessing they just use New Zealand hops.
New
only.
Zealand hops. Yeah.
So that'll be interesting.
New Zealand hops are considered the tits, by the way. They're like very tropical, fruity,
Oh, and we like tits.
unique. Yes.
But yeah, tropical and fruity, right?
Yeah, tropical,
Yeah,
fruity.
that's what I'm looking
Yeah.
for. I'm excited about that.
and
actually.
it's great because a lot of people think that like there's flavors added to these beers when really it's just these hops that they use. in 'em.
Interesting. They got really unique flavors.
Stone fruit, grapefruit, a lot of that tropical.
And why do you
flavors.
think that these hops come out tasting like these fruits? You think maybe they're grown in like the same soil or what?
I think it could be that. I don't know for sure, but I know.
I'm good. Been stealing some picnic baskets.
I'm thinking it's just that, like you said, the soil is probably the biggest factor, and who knows? Maybe they get pollinated. Maybe there's like bees involved.
So
or
we'll
something like
we'll
that.
get into that later.
Yeah.
In fact, we can talk about
Yeah,
that
let's
now.
go now.
Actually,
Yeah,
that's
let's
a
go
good
now.
segue in.
Yeah, let's get in.
So currently,
Speaking of pollinating,
New Zealand and Australia are at war.
at war.
Not really at war, but they're at war over the name Manuka. So I don't know if you guys know what Manuka honey is, but basically it's a honey that
Sounds like something out of Fallout.
it has like antibodies in it and stuff like that. So it's got healing properties.
Uh-huh.
An 8-ounce jar of this Manuka honey sells for like $1,800. Okay,
Yeah, I was seeing something like
It's
that. Like
crazy.
ridiculously expensive.
it's crazy. So I don't know. You want to read some of that? It's up to you. Maybe just read some excerpts from that article.
Yeah. So
But right now, Manuka honey, technically, according to New Zealand, can only come from New Zealand, which has the Manuka plant.
right.
Now, Australia is making honey from a similar, like a cousin of this plant, but really it's a tea tree. So New Zealand is in an argument that they should have to call it tea tree honey versus calling it Manuka honey because
Right. They're saying it's like a similar plant, but it's not.
it's
the same
similar,
plant.
right? And they're saying the actual word Manuka is a Maori word, which is the Maori are the native people, the indigenous people of New Zealand. So they're saying you guys can't make Manuka honey in Australia because Manuka is all New Zealand. The plant's unique to New Zealand.
There's no way you invented this.
Right.
We invented this. The
So,
word exists in Maori language. is what New Zealand is.
Australia's comeback is they did tests over the past 5 years, and they have tests showing that their Manuka honey actually has more antibodies and all this other
That
beneficial
shouldn't matter,
stuff.
though.
Right, so that what they're saying is if anybody has the claim to Manuka, it's us because ours is better.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. But that's what they're arguing. So New Zealand says, no, you guys have to call it something else. They're saying we're calling it whatever the fuck we want. Ours is better, is
Yeah.
what they're basically saying. So
Call it something else then. Why do you gotta call it the same fucking thing? I don't get it. I don't get you
Because
Aussies.
because like
Because it sells
wine,
for a lot of
no,
money.
because like wine, there's honey connoisseurs, right?
Yeah.
That will pay these $1,800 for an 8-ounce jar of honey.
Right.
But the Manuka name is like the top of all. What is that one whiskey that's made like Louis the 13th or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like the Louis the 13th of it's whiskey, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So it's the Louis the 13th of whiskeys, where you're gonna pay $30,000 for a bottle. You know what I mean? If you're a whiskey connoisseur or whatever fucking ridiculous price tags on those nowadays.
Right, but you're not gonna have Hennessy going, okay, our stuff should be called Louis the 13th because it's better than that whiskey.
Right. I understand. Trust me, I understand.
Yeah.
The argument is stupid. It's Australia.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying.
It's like you can say whatever you want, and it can have as many like healthy.
But
properties
so
as
what
you
they're
want.
saying is that the plant that they're using, which I guess is the tea tree,
Yeah.
is close enough related to the manuka tree where they can call it manuka. They're just trying to say basically like if this is a pine tree, but if you call it something else in Hawaiian, it doesn't make it not a pine tree. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like we should be able to call it the
Well,
same
it's like how
thing.
we have lilikoi, and it really is
passion
just passion
fruit.
fruit.
Right.
Yeah.
So exactly.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where the argument is right now.
Right.
Hey, what's up, Mufasam? How you doing, man? Hey guys, hope you're great. Just stopping by. Say Epstein didn't kill himself. We know this. We're getting there.
We're gonna get into that in the second.
We're
half
talking
of our
about
show
big
because
money honey right
That's
now.
always a big Anyway.
So
yeah.
my brother's actually a beekeeper, and he's into his honey and stuff like that. And you know what? You actually make more money if you just sell it, like just cut the fucking comb and just sell it to him
Just sell it raw?
with the comb
Yeah.
and everything. I didn't even read the title. That's great. Nice.
Yeah, that was a big story this week. We'll get into that for sure.
But yeah, so I don't know, man. It's crazy. This is they're fighting over this though
One
because
8-ounce offering retails for a jaw-dropping $1,790 or
$1,800 roughly.
about 1,400 pounds or $1,800.
It's crazy. It's crazy, and this is honey. It's bee vomit.
I guess it sells like crazy in London.
Well, I guess because of the manuka tree, when it has some kind of chemical reaction when the bees actually regurgitate it and shit, that gives it's like antibiotics basically.
Right,
It's like a natural
got,
antibiotic.
like a lot of health properties,
Yeah,
right?
It's crazy. It's pretty crazy, but I mean, there's other honeys too. I think it's the rainforest somewhere. I want to say the Amazon. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
there's this honey that these guys go and harvest, and whatever these bees are eating and using the pollen from, it gives off like a psychedelic effect. So that honey goes for big bucks too. And you eat it and you start having like a shroom-like trip.
Right.
I'd like to try some of that honey.
Man.
That'd be kind of cool.
True.
Actually.
How's Hawaii's honey on the world stage of honeys?
You'd have to ask my brother on that one, but we do have a lot of beekeepers here, like small beekeepers and apiaries. But
I'd imagine our flowers give like our honey pretty unique.
the problem
like,
is
flavors. And stuff
if you
like that, too.
if you were to ask my brother, I know he would say there's not enough people doing natural beekeeping here.
Right, it's
They're
all
using
farmed.
like commercial grade stuff versus like what he does. He makes these top bar hives that are just all wood. There's no plastic. He doesn't use any pesticides or anything. If at the most he might use like citrus oil, you know what I mean, to keep bugs
natural.
away. He lets the bees do what they do. Naturally, they're gonna keep predators out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They'll fight off roaches, and they'll fight off centipedes and all kinds of shit that try to come in and steal the honey or whatever. And they'll kill it and fight it and push it out the hive and let them do their thing. And as long as you don't get like certain like infestations that just wipe out a colony, you don't really got to worry about it. The bees are pretty resilient,
You
and then
gotta worry
they'll
more
build
about diseases and
well,
shit.
they'll
I think,
build
probably,
resistance up to different things
Oh,
too.
really?
If you know what I mean, yeah, they'll adapt.
I mean, that's
and
what the honey does. It's got
It's
antibiotic
magic honey, bro. But yeah,
properties, right?
dude, they got this stuff called Hey, what's up, Turnt Grandma?
Hey.
Oh, I feel like we got to do a shot for Turnt Grandma.
We always do a shot for Turnt Grandma.
Well, she put the shot in there.
And then we should do a shot for Mufasa. And we should do a shot for Yogi Bear. And
No,
then one
no.
for Jovi.
No,
and one for
because they
Lammy,
didn't
too.
put the shot emote in.
Oh, that's true.
Turnt Grandma knows what's up.
That's true.
You got to do one for Turnt.
We always do it at the beginning of the show anyway. I'll pour us up around.
It's funny because Turnt Grandma TG, that's my mom's initials.
What if she's got a second account and she's just been messing around this whole time?
I mean, that's cool. It gives us twice the views. Thanks.
Yes, you are. You're worthy. You're
No,
worthy.
You're not worthy. You
You're
know what?
not worthy.
You got too many
We're not
bongs.
worthy.
You got too many bongs for me to just pop in once every couple months. All right, fucker. We're scum.
We're scum. We suck.
Oh shit.
You're worthy. You're worthy. Get up. I love Wayne's World.
It's great, great, great.
That movie will
Great
never die,
movie.
as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, have I told you guys? No, you have not told us. 9 weeks prego. Damn, bro.
Yeah. Well, you told me. I didn't know you were 9 weeks in at this point, though. But
I
awesome.
didn't know you could get pregnant.
Woo!
I thought this whole time I thought he was a guy. Just kidding. Oh, just on today. Oh, well, congratulations, bro. But you really need to learn that pull-out method. Because what is this, like baby number 3
Yeah.
already?
Are you gonna find out the sex, or are you gonna let it be a mystery?
Man, you starting to start franchises or what? Take your time, brother.
Yeah, you gonna find out the sex, or you gonna?
We planned them all. Sure, you did.
You never want to say your child's a mistake.
I was. I know I was. My dad tells me all the time, yeah, we planned your brother. I was like, well, what the fuck does that mean?
Cheers, guys. Put your shot emotes in the chat if you got them.
Put your shot emotes
Welcome
in the
to the
chat
show
if you
today.
got them.
Hey, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. Get it done. Boom.
Woo! Woo!
Boom. Boom.
Tony, you know how we do, right?
Oh.
I shake. You bake.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Take it back.
Boom.
Okay. Do
Cheers.
this.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, everybody. And congrats.
9 months. I'm sorry, 9 weeks. Still got plenty of months to go, though.
He'll do a dab. You're a lucky guy.
Yeah,
Lucky
about-
guy dabbing
Yeah,
up.
got about 7 months left to
See,
go.
this is the problem with the world, though.
What?
We got dirty guys like this motherfucker repopulating, and neither one of us geniuses have a child yet.
He said he's going to do a dab.
See? That's what I'm saying. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's probably, I don't know.
I'm just kidding. Hey, daylight saving, you guys are on at 7
Yeah,
now.
we're on an hour earlier for you
Hey,
West,
that's
for
right.
you mainlanders
That's right.
now. That's right. I don't know if the UK adheres to the daylight
no,
saving. No, they did away with it.
Daylight savings is only for the U.S., dude. We're the only ones that do it.
They used to do it, and they stopped doing it when the EU
Are you sure?
stopped doing it. Yeah, they used to do it,
I don't know.
but I don't think they do it anymore.
I never had to do it. When we actually moved to Vegas, there was a good month I was like an hour late for everything. Because then everyone's like, I was like, dude, what are you talking about? And like, oh, it's daylight savings. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I gotta say, getting up for football games at 8 a.m. is way better than getting up at 7 a.m.
That is true. That helps here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because everything's so early here. Because
Yeah.
it's like, what? It's the afternoon for them, but it's literally like the crack of dawn for us.
Yeah.
And we got to wake up and watch football. By the way, Baracho, how good was that Seahawks game this past week? God damn. We will see you motherfuckers this week.
Monday.
We will
Oh,
see you
almost
this week.
I almost flew up. I almost booked the tickets. There was like round trip tickets.
Is
to
it in
Oakland.
Seattle? Oh, it's in there.
It's in
Broncos.
Santa Clara. But yeah, I was about to book the tickets, and it was less than $300 round trip.
Dude, it doesn't. Yeah, the team overall played like shit, but Russell Wilson is the fucking man.
You guys are gonna have to bring your A game on Monday. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Turnt Grandma's a fan too, bro. We got Seahawks fans in here. Better watch your Niner ass around this show.
8-0, motherfuckers. That's all I gotta say.
About to be 8-1.
I'll leave that right there.
You're gonna be
Boom.
sitting right next to the Patriots after this past week. 8-1. 8-1.
We shall see.
Oh, you're gonna be there Monday night.
Dude.
Turnt Grandma's gonna be there.
You're
That's
gonna be
right.
at the game on Monday night. You're gonna be in Santa Clara for that one. Yeah, man. I was telling you, round trip tickets for $300, and I talked to Wabi this week, and I'm like, bro, if your brother can hook us up with some tickets, I will book the plane flight today.
That'd be pretty dope.
But he wasn't able to get the tickets, and then I looked them up online, and they're like going for like decent seat. Like you could get nosebleed seats for around $200,
No.
which is. But I don't want to
It's
be
an
able to
NFL
get there.
game.
It's a
Yeah.
Monday night game too, and it's Seattle. It's a big division game, so
Yeah, it's gonna be.
maybe
pretty
next
nuts.
time. Maybe next time.
Next year, me and Chris were talking about next year. We're gonna do a Seattle trip
Yeah,
to watch the Niners play.
if
in
they had
Seattle.
been playing in Seattle before, they're playing like the week before Christmas, on like
Yeah.
Christmas Eve or something.
Next week? Next year?
This year they're playing
Oh,
like
next year's
Christmas
schedules
week.
aren't out yet, right?
Yeah, no.
The Hawks Nest tickets I got are 125. That's a pretty good deal, actually.
I would pay 125.
Hawks Nest. That's nice.
But to get like tickets even in the like upper level, it was like,
Hey.
hey, thanks for the sub.
Oh man,
Mufasa.
this thing got all fucked up again.
Don't tell my wife. My son has to skip lunch tomorrow now.
Thanks, bro. We'll do a shot for that for sure. I don't know why that thing got all fucked up again.
Hey, you just got to do it old school, dude. Throw a can of Vienna sausage in the bag with like some grapes and like a Capri Sun. and you're
God,
good to
your
go.
kid's gonna be depressed at lunch. Dad packed lunch again. What do you get? Oh, I got grapes, Vienna sausage, and a Capri Sun.
Yep.
What the fuck kind of lunch lunch is that?
Hey, that's a lunch when you know you just spent your $5 on the sub.
You can't, bro. You can't even get fucking rice for the kid or some like potato chips or something.
How are you gonna take that in a lunch sack, bro? I'm talking about in a lunch sack. What are you gonna do? Make a peanut
Dude,
butter.
we-
Make a peanut butter and
There
jelly
you go,
sandwich.
peanut butter and jelly.
Okay.
This guy,
There you go.
don't
I'm
let
reasonable.
Chris fucking take care of your kids ever. You're gonna come home and what'd you guys eat? Well, Uncle Chris gave us grapes, not even cut. They're toddlers. Not even cut grapes and Vienna sausage. And then what did he? Well, he made himself a steak.
Yeah. What did Dad have for dinner? Steak.
I just need my first badge out.
Microwave hot dogs.
How come his first badge is still there?
I don't know how that works.
I don't know how that works either.
I don't know how any of this works.
I don't know how.
But thanks for the 5 months.
Thanks, bro. We appreciate
Appreciate you.
that. We'll do a shot for you. Cause I'm a motherfucking
Yeah, I don't
founder.
think it goes away. It's like when you're one of the first chatters on the channel. Like you
Oh,
get,
really?
You get that badge. Yeah. So it's a badge of honor.
It's a badge of honor.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Well, I wonder if we can customize it. I wonder if I can customize that badge. I think once we're a partner, we can.
Yeah.
So hurry up, guys. Tell your friends to follow so we can become partners.
Were you the first sub? You might have been.
He
yeah.
might have been. Yeah.
We'd have to go back, dig through our Streamlabs.
Yeah,
to
you might- I
confirm
think
that,
you might have
but
been our first
I
sub.
believe it.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Whew. Or I might have been too. I might have been one of the first. Let me see.
He said, because I waited for you to get off of YouTube and start up your affiliate.
See, I got a first too.
I think it's for the.
Probably like the
it's
first
the
10
first
or
20
something.
or something like that.
Well, we're
Something like that.
special, guys.
First 10. Okay, yeah, first 10. There you go.
I actually kind of rather. Can I turn it off though? I'd rather have my other badge. How do I change that?
I don't know.
Is there a way?
Well, we'll look later. I love how some people have their bots as their founders.
I wonder how I would do that.
There's a little bit of a purge on Twitch this past week with like a lot of people losing like followers because they were saying they were like bots. that
Oh,
were just,
really?
like, following these channels. Like Amaranth was one of the big ones where she lost like
Who?
Amaranth. She's like a titty streamer.
A titty streamer? What is a titty streamer?
Basically, they do nothing on stream, but like
Oh, they just sit there
just
and kind
sit
of
there
bounce
in
their
like a
boobs
bikini
around?
and just yeah.
We could do that, Chris. Hey, boys.
Guys, you want to see me play another dance game and I don't even do exactly what's on screen? I just do what
Dude.
my. That's
It's
all
like
it is.
it's like one of it's like those what are those sex cams for adolescents?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
not actually nude. Well, I'm out. Oh.
What, you gonna go watch titty streamers?
You're gonna watch titty streamers. Telling your wife. I'm not really. Oh, I get it, because we were bouncing our tits.
Ah. See, I didn't.
Don't lie, bro.
I just got an erection.
Hold on here. Let me see if I can find one of these channels. But yeah. Why don't you pop up that video of what happened in the since we were kind of on the football thing there for a minute? Why don't you pop this funny clip of the
Oh, the cat?
of the cat?
That was funny because we were like, "What's going on? Why
So,
did they just like
yeah.
stop playing?"
This is the Monday night game this week. And,
Sunday night.
Sunday night.
No, Monday night. Monday night. You're right.
Yeah. And the Giants were up 9-3 in the game.
To bring the ghost back to get rid of the cat.
And this
I mean,
cat
maybe-
walks on the
maybe we
field.
should.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fucking this cat just stops,
what are we
running,
doing
walks
here?
in the middle of the
We see-
field.
So we've gone from seeing ghosts to black cats now on Monday Night Football in MetLife. Oh boy.
Oh, he's out.
This ought to be fun here.
I wanted him to just like
Oh,
scratch the
Cowboys
shit out of
season
somebody.
Doesn't go the
But
way
I was
it
like, oh, that
expected
can't be
to.
good for the
Blame
Giants,
that
dude.
guy.
They can't be good for the Giants because they're playing in the Giants stadium. And I'm like, oh, you watch. That was a bad omen, dude. They're going to lose this fucking game,
Like
bro.
the DB's like pointing at it. Like,
He's
hey
like-
man, there's a cat. There's a cat over here.
To bring the ghost back to get rid of the cat. I mean, maybe we should. I don't know. I mean,
And it's a nice looking
what are
cat.
we
It doesn't
doing
look
here?
like a mangy, like stray cat. My dad thinks someone brought
so
him
we've
in and
gone from
released it.
seeing ghosts to black cats now on Monday Night Football in MetLife. Oh boy. Oh,
Everybody
this-
cheered
this
when he
ought to
ran
be
into the
fun
end zone.
here. And if this Cowboys season doesn't go the way it was expected to, blame that guy.
I blame the Giants' loss for that. I did. They were up 9-3, and then they ended
You
up.
think it had something to do with it?
There was a touchdown. Dallas scored a touchdown like on the very next play.
So I had a joke for that, because it wasn't Dallas. Was it Dallas? Who scored a touchdown? The guy Jarvin
Yeah, yeah.
or Jarwin. Everyone's like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I was like, it's just the guy looking for his cat. He's like, I don't know, man. I was just down there looking for my cat, and the ball got thrown to me. I
Listen
scored a
to
touchdown.
there's a comment in there. Try listen to that. I thought that was hilarious. So there was a radio commentary. So there was like a play-by-play by the
bring the ghost
not
back
not
to
that
get
one.
rid of the
Go back to the band.
I mean, maybe we should.
Yeah, go back to in the comments.
In the comments.
Yeah, that link in the comments right there.
This one?
Yeah, I thought this is hilarious. So the radio broadcaster. This is the radio broadcast of what was going on.
A black cat is running. Oh, there's a cat. A black cat has taken the field. A black cat is running from the 20 to the near side, the 10. From the 39 in Dallas, here's a short throw down the middle, caught by Ingram. Caught at the 35, went to the 30. Now the cat running the other way. And so is Ingram at the 30 to the 25 to the 24-yard line of the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, this
it's
is during
a catch
the
run
play.
of 15.
Yeah.
Now the cat is stopped at the 50.
So is it bad luck for the Giants? Is it
I
bad
don't
luck for
know.
the Cowboys?
I don't know, but they've stopped playing. The players with hands on hips are watching the cat run and zigzag all over the field. The black cat
Just
is at the other
image
end of the
is funny.
field. He's
Black
at the
Cat
8.
doesn't know that it was last Thursday that was Halloween. Thursday
that's
night
right,
football,
yeah,
not
he's-
Monday night football.
He's a little bit late.
Yeah, the cat was on the
Now
field
he is
during the play.
sitting
Yeah.
and looking. Now he's at the 5. He's
Who brought the
walking.
cat?
He's
brought
walking to
the
the
cat?
3. He's at the 2. And the cat is in the CDW red zone. CDW, people who get it now, a policeman, a state trooper has come on the field, and the cat runs into the end zone. That is a touchdown. And the cat is elusive, kind of like Barkley and Elliott. But he didn't know where to go. Look at
Dude,
the trying to
Barkley just had to
corner him.
outscore Elliott
And
by
they got him
5
in the end
points, and I would have
zone.
won.
Dude,
There are
I
state
lost on Monday night.
troopers
I lost.
all around this cat, which now climbs up into the stands,
Uh-oh.
and the fans are running for their line. Now it goes back on the field again. And it's running in the back of the end zone.
I'll take one,
And
too,
it runs
sir.
up the tunnel.
That is funny. He's like, it's at the 20, it's at the 30, side to side. And then he's still calling the play. That's funny shit. I mean, and it was Halloween week for the most part.
Yeah, and
Dogs do rule, though, by the way.
the Giants ended up losing that game.
I might
So-
have a drink heading to you, Tone. I think it's a 250 milligram. I'll let you know if it makes it. Oh, shit. All right.
Nice.
Thanks, bro. I know what you mean by the 250 milligram.
I wonder if it's something like we got. So Lagunitas, speaking of that, so we got a sparkling water.
Hey, quesadillas. How you doing?
I love quesadillas.
Damn it, Napoleon, make the
Make
damn
some goddamn
quesadillas.
quesadillas.
Eat the food, Tina.
Eat the food. What are we
Eat
gonna
the
do
food,
for
you
dinner?
fat lard.
So, what was I talking about? Oh,
I don't
that so
know.
that hoppy THC soda
Yeah.
that we got from Wabi. Lagunitas is now pretty much releasing that without the THC in it, and I'm like, why? Why? It's the same drink. It's called a hoppy.
It's like a club
hoppy
soda with a hop
sparkling water.
with a hop aroma.
Yeah.
And it's, I mean, and flavor-wise, it's nothing great, but if it's got a little buzz to it, you know, that's a difference.
Yeah, but this had no alcohol in it.
no.
This drink I'm telling you about had no alcohol in it either. It was no alcohol hoppy soda.
It's gross.
I'm like, why wouldn't you put alcohol in that? That doesn't
Maybe,
make
well,
any
you know what?
sense.
Maybe it's for someone like, let's say your dad who's diabetic wants to hang out and sip on something like a beer
Yeah.
without the calories and the sugar.
Yeah, but you can still put the alcohol in it.
No, alcohol turns to sugar.
Yeah, I mean it maybe increases the
Or
calories.
you know,
No,
people
well, not
people
all
that
alcohol.
people that like you know, like the non-alcoholic beers. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? People do drink those. Phil came to the tailgate with a 6-pack of the new Heineken ones.
Well, it's pretty much soda then though. But like just,
But it's water,
but-
so it's not so dehydrating. You know what I mean? That's
yeah,
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
I like sparkling water. I'm a fan of sparkling
$4.99 a
water.
4-pack. That's actually not bad. It's hopped water.
Hop water. Yeah, I have I just got a sample of it today. But if it's anything like the THC hop water that we had,
It's kind of like a tea almost.
Yeah.
But without the alcohol.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's like a beer without the alcohol, so it's more like a tea. Is
Yeah.
what I meant. Yeah. Well, we appreciate everything you send. I actually was. I figured, since I'm gonna be in the Philippines for such a long time, for 20 days, I was looking up like microbrewers and trying to see if I could figure out a way to bring something back. And there's nothing where I'm at. Everything's in Manila, and it's like I'm not going to Manila for beer. Like that's too crazy.
I mean,
and
you
they
don't really
probably
go to
don't
the
have
Philippines for
and they
beer.
probably don't have anything bottled or canned.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
I mean, do they have microbreweries in Philippines that you know of?
they do. I looked up. There's about a handful of them in Manila. I mean, it's nothing like Japan. Like Japan's got thousands of them in like one little area, but they're starting to pop up. There was a place right on Fields that was like a microbrewing tap house, but they didn't have anything I could like bring back. Because I went there and I tried. I was told them I wanted to do some tastings, but they were like out of everything I wanted to taste, and I was just like, oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, you said you were planning a trip to Japan, weren't you?
I'm super psyched. I think I'm on board. I think it's happening, and I'm gonna try. I don't think I have to convince Mo, but I want to.
I'm telling you, you're gonna love the beer scene.
Yeah,
the beer scene is there.
I'm looking at Osaka right now because it's
intense with their
cheaper.
beer.
It's cheaper than Tokyo, and the tickets are cheaper the round trip than Tokyo.
Yeah, but just get the train pass. And
yeah,
you
and
can
if I
fucking go all
that's what I'm
over.
thinking. If I want to jump on the train, we'll jump on the train.
Yeah.
But I mean, Osaka's got a lot of stuff to do too. So I'm
Osaka's
just.
cool.
But I mean, Tokyo's
But
where
Tokyo's
it's
so much
at.
better.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't live stream, guys. I'd love to see you guys travel. Actually, I did a live stream when I was in
You
Japan
were in Japan.
last.
You did one. Yeah.
I did. I went to the ramen museum and I did. That was actually really cool. We have, so actually stay tuned. I'm taking all my gear. So me and Joe will be cruising around town, and I might do some live streams while we're just so you guys can see what life's like in the Philippines.
The
you know
internet
what I mean?
sucks in the Philippines.
It does
that's the only
suck,
thing.
so I'm bringing my Wi-Fi hotspot. We'll see how good it does.
Yeah.
I'll do my best, guys. That would be tight. Yeah. But no, I just did one when I went to, where did I go? I went to the ramen museum in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to do a live stream at Kawasan Falls when we went in March, but it's just the internet wouldn't let me do it.
That's like in the middle of nowhere.
It
too,
is.
so.
It's in the boonies.
Yeah.
So, couldn't do that. But Andy Milano makes bank when he does that.
Yeah.
Come do one in
there's,
Michigan.
I follow Jake and Bake. I think his name is, but he always does videos where he's in Japan.
Oh, you know
and
what
stuff like
sucks
that.
is we didn't export those videos.
Which videos?
When I was traveling, we should have exported those videos to the YouTube. We didn't.
You still got time.
I don't think we can.
Why?
Because they're gone already. They only save your videos for
Oh,
14
you're
days.
talking about the
live
stream
streams,
stuff.
yeah.
Well, you still have it saved somewhere, right? On your
No.
computer.
No.
You don't have any of that stuff saved?
No, I did it on my phone.
Well, you have Japan footage though. You can make a
I
video.
got Japan
out of it.
footage, but
Yeah.
it's whatever. But I'm gonna try to do some Philippines ones when I'm there. So
And then
definitely.
If okay, so I'm talking with Mo. We're talking Japan possibly in May, I think.
Okay.
May or June, around that time. So if I go, I'll definitely live
Yeah.
stream for you guys when I'm there.
And I'll let you borrow my my gimbal so you
Yeah,
can get that steady shot
That'd be awesome.
walking around. It would be cool if you guys did a beer tasting together in Japan too. I did one in Japan. Oh man, I'm really bummed that we didn't save those fucking videos. Cause I did a beer tasting at Good Beer Faucets in Shibuya.
Uh-huh.
I did the Shibuya crossing, where like you see Tokyo Drift, Fast and the Furious.
Yeah.
Where that big mass of people in the middle of the street. I was there.
Yep.
Do you guys travel a lot? Is this your first time to the Philippines? Yeah, I kind of travel a lot. I go to the Philippines. I go to Japan a lot for work. But I go to the Philippines to see my girlfriend, so I'm going over there. I'll be there for 20 days. So I'm going to get us some good footage, and I'm going to get us some good stuff. I'm going to have my computer. I'm going to have all my streaming stuff, my Wi-Fi hotspot. So I know me and Jovi, we're going to go on little adventures because we're not going to just be – I don't want to just be hanging out at the bars and stuff like that. So I know there's something called the Puning Hot Springs I want to check out where
Yeah,
you go
that'd
and
be
you
cool.
pay.
Yeah.
And it's like a day event. You go, you pay for the day, and you do spa treatments and stuff at these hot springs. So I know that's something I want to do, and that
It'd be
she
great,
wants
yeah.
to do.
If you can pop up footage while you're in the Philippines.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's just whether you can get
It's just if I can get
Wi-Fi
or
yeah.
not. Yeah, if I can get coverage, I'll post.
yeah, if
But
you can get data, that's the main thing.
if I can't, then I'll film it, and then I'll have footage for you guys when I get back.
Obviously, streaming takes up like a lot of bandwidth, so you got to make sure that your shit can handle it. But yeah, if I go to Japan, I'll definitely do that. And
Yeah.
Tony will definitely live stream in Philippines if he can get a good connection.
If I can get my connection going, you guys will see me eating lumpia.
And then I don't know if you guys want to see us just like chilling around like Waikiki or doing something like that too. Like
I
let
hate
us know.
Waikiki.
I mean, there's a lot of places downtown that have like breweries and stuff like that.
There's actually a lot
so-
of breweries here in Hawaii,
yeah,
in town
so
area.
If
yeah.
you guys want to see some of that, like we can do a bar crawl. There's like a new brewery opening up in that
Oh,
area too.
Landmines going PI 2021. Hopefully. So, well, anyway, the process of the fiance visa is about 10 months. I'm hoping that I'm going to use this service and it speeds it up a little bit.
Yeah.
But by that time, Jovi should be here already. Obviously, by 2021, that's 2 years from now. But I'm hoping by next year June at the latest she'll be here already in time for our birthdays. Totally, would you guys?
Yeah,
take
I mean,
us to dinner.
If I go to Waikiki
I
anytime soon, actually, I have to go. There's a soft opening I'm going to in Kaka'ako in about a week. A new brewery's opening up down there, and I got invited. So
Oh, you should definitely stream that.
So if you guys want to see me go walk around there in that area, there's like 4 or 5 breweries in that area, and
You should definitely
I'll let
do
you
that.
guys cruise
Yeah.
with us. But
We're
and
fun
then,
guys to party with.
If you really want to see us go to Waikiki, it's not that hard. We can take
And
you guys through
I
Waikiki.
saw
and
I
there's,
saw
like, some
Lanny
stuff to
mention
see down
Mega
there.
Dance earlier. So if he wants, I will go live at Mega Dance because I'm gonna take
Mega
Jovi and her
Dance, yeah.
family. We're gonna go one night. Me and the adults. I'm gonna take them all out to party one night.
Okay.
So I'll definitely do Mega Dance live stream. I want to see you jog around
No.
there. Fuck you! I want to see you jog, fucker.
Waikiki is actually really pretty at night. It's a lot of fun. If you like, it's touristy, so it's just like it is what it is. We
One thing you need
locals
to
don't
do.
go down there too
One
often,
thing you
but
need to
I'm
do.
fine with it.
If you ever get the chance to go to the Philippines, go in March and go to that fireworks competition. It's a yearly competition because I know you love your fireworks.
I love fireworks.
You would love that thing. It's like the best fireworks show I've ever seen. It's a world competition. It's country versus country, best of the best of each country. It was awesome. It was like the most amazing fireworks show ever that I've ever seen.
I saw
And
the video
stuff
that
caught
you
on
took
fire.
and stuff like that. Yeah, it seems pretty intense.
It
Like,
was.
they
It was
go all
super.
out
It
for
was
that kinda
awesome,
shit,
man.
right?
And it's all cued to music, which
Yeah.
is super cool. But yeah, it was the best. It could have just been because I was with Jovi. Maybe that's why it was the best. But I don't know. It was just really good.
You know what we gotta do? Maybe find a good spot for like New Year's or New Year's Eve, because the mainland's the big fireworks day is 4th of July, right? In Hawaii, it's not really like
in
that.
America,
In America.
but New Year's is
Well,
the big one
I'm saying
here.
in the mainland. Yeah,
Yeah.
here in Hawaii, like
Chris
New
needs
Year's
to
Eve
go
is-
to Dollhouse.
what's Dollhouse?
I don't think Monica would let Chris go to Dollhouse.
Is that a?
It's one of the bars in the
Oh, okay.
Philippines. No.
I'm not allowed to go there. I can tell you already.
Monica's not, or Chris isn't allowed to go anywhere in the Philippines with
I
me.
probably wouldn't want to go there anyway. But
Hey, Chris.
no offense to the people who
We
would.
got 10 viewer high. Holy shit, that was loud. R.I.P. headphones.
But oh my god, the air quality at the firework competition must be
No,
shit.
it was better than it normally was. It smelled better. Chris, we got the 10 viewer hype, bro. I think we got to do another shot.
But yeah, I'll let you guys know. We'll you guys got to follow us, and then we'll give you a little thing when we're gonna maybe hit Waikiki or when I hit the breweries. I think that's in a week. So
Okay.
not
Yeah,
this,
we definitely want to. Yeah, definitely take us with you, Chris.
It's either this Sunday or next Sunday. I got it. But the wife and I are both off, so we'll take you along on our date night.
I got permission to go. I told Baby Cakes to make a list of like things she wants to do. One of the things we might do is there's a water park there. We might go to the water park one day,
Oh.
so that'll be fun. I'm actually really want to go. I love water parks. I'm just a little concerned I might not fit in their little tubes that they have. You know what I mean?
Oh god, it'll be Japan all over again.
It is. I'm just a giant in any Asian country. I'm just a fucking beast of a person.
I mean, you're a big dude, but especially in
Asian
an
countries,
Asian country,
yeah.
you're huge. Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a curse, bro. Trust me, you're not fitting in Harry Potter either.
No, I'm not expecting to. I'm not going to Disneyland if I go to Japan. I'm telling you right now, that's like gonna be the last thing on my list.
All right, guys, put your shot emotes in the chat.
Put 'em in
if
the chat,
you got
guys.
'em. And of course, if you got Lanny face, put it in the chat.
Wait, what did he say? What did Mufasa say? Get that gift of subscription thing off the screen real quick.
I don't think I can.
Well, he was saying he wanted to stick around, but I don't think he can stick around for till the Epstein stuff. He's got to go to bed.
Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Look, guys, I do have to go to bed now. Enjoy my... All right, buddy. Have a good one.
Remember, you can watch all our replays on YouTube, bro, if you ever want to catch up on the rest of the show.
Cheers to you,
Cheers.
and cheers to the 10-viewer hype. And, yeah, big for nothing. Fuck you, you midget.
Cheers, bro. Have a good night. Always good to see you.
Watch when Calvin's, like, 16, and he's bigger than Lanny. He just don't... Whoa, Maui Wowie's in the house. What's up, buddy?
Dab on them haters.
Maui Wowie with the Lanny face emotes. I love it. Guess who's here? Hey, buddy, we still got to send out your grenade. Don't worry, we didn't forget.
Tony forgot.
I didn't forget. I just reminded Chris today that he has to do it while I'm gone. Chew. So, watch when Calvin's 16. Don't talk to the Bushmaster like that. That's right. Don't talk to the Bushmaster like that. When Calvin turns 16, Lanny's gonna be calling me like, "Yo, man, my kid's not listening. He's bigger than me.
He's smacking me
I
around.
need you to come here and like tune him up." I'm gonna be like, "Nah, man. That's all those times you're a little shit. I'm gonna let your son beat you up."
Yeah, you got it easy right now, bro. Wait till your kid starts hitting that like 8, 10-year-old age.
He's gonna be bigger than you, and he's gonna slap you around, man. I'm gonna laugh.
He's gonna have to call up Uncle Tony. Hey,
Hey,
you want Uncle Tony to come over here? Don't make me call Uncle Tony.
Uncle Tony, turn you upside down, young man. Right. In fact, call me the Godfather. I'm Calvin's Godfather. He's like, you want me to call the Godfather? Me and Phil show up. Me and Phil show up to whoop that ass.
All right, let's check out this world record-setting lightsaber battle that happened
yeah, dude,
at a Michigan hockey game.
There was a world record lightsaber battle, dude.
So who doesn't like lightsabers? Come on, man.
So
Everybody
I came
likes
across
lightsabers.
this website that just has like weird news stories, and
Yeah.
I was like, this is perfect for our show. So, but it's funny. Everything's like a world record, world record, world record. I'm like, no, can't have that many world records.
So an estimated 5,000 people dueled it out with glowing swords at a Michigan hockey team's attempt to break a Guinness World Record for the largest lightsaber battle. The Kalamazoo Wings celebrated their Star Wars Night event by leading the crowd in a lightsaber battle that featured fans using their blue and red lightsabers to battle Jedi and Sith. Is there any volume?
No, I just
There's no
turned it
sound?
on. No sound.
How did they just hand out a ton of these lightsabers?
I think you just at the
beginning
door
of
you
night?
got, and then they just said smack people next to you.
That's pretty fun, though.
That
That's
looks pretty cool.
epic.
Dude, oh, now.
Whoa.
Okay, that was rent.
Yeah, I thought I was hearing music in the other thing. Oh, there we go. Wait.
They got
They
whacked.
got copyright
yeah,
strike.
they got
Yeah,
copyright strike.
They got fucking hit with the copyright. Yeah,
Yeah.
they cut it out.
They got hit with a copyright strike. But anyway, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think that's cool. I would have went to the game.
If they're giving me a lightsaber
And I don't even
we
watch
get
hockey.
to duel
I
other
know
people,
Chris likes
yeah,
hockey.
I love hockey games. If you've never been to a hockey game, I'm not a hockey fan. I'm not a fan of watching it on TV, but going to a hockey game live is like one of the best live sports you can watch. It's so much fun.
Baby Cakes, are you there? I need to know if you're there. I got something for you here.
No official numbers were released by the team, but the game was sold out, and the stadium seats more than 5,000 people.
Okay.
So they're submitting the video and photographic evidence to Guinness World Records, and they expect to hear back within 2 weeks. The previous record is 3,860 people, which was set at Berkeley Riverfront Park in Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, my mom just
May.
said. My mom said, "Damn, I missed the first part of the show. I forgot about the time change." No worries. Tony's seeing
that
my
could've been
Mayweather
it.
boxing skills.
That could have been it. That might have been why a lot of people weren't here at the start.
Oh yeah, because
of
maybe
savings.
daylight savings.
They were
Maybe.
expecting it to start at 8.
How you doing, Mod? Nice to see you. I need to know if Baby Cakes is here because this is something she might. I need to know what. I want to know what this is because the Philippines just set a record for 7,000 performers performing a folk dance in the Philippines. But I don't know what kind of dance this is.
Yeah, she could be able to tell us, I'm sure. But
So I'm
yeah,
curious.
quick programming note. If you're on the mainland United States, We start at 7 p.m. now, not 8 p.m. because we do not do daylight savings in Hawaii. So now we're going to be on an hour earlier for you guys, which to me sounds fucking awesome. But just giving you guys a heads up out there. We start at 7 p.m. Pacific time nowadays. But here's yeah, so they're doing a giant folk dance in the Philippines.
Yeah, so I don't
to set
know
a world
what kind
record.
of dance, but it's like a 3-mile long thing, and they're all in traditional barongs, and I don't know what the female's dress is called. Baby Cakes would know. But it was a 3-mile long thing down this 3-mile long stretch of street that they fit 7,000 performers in, and the Guinness World Record guy was there and confirmed it, and they made a world record for the most people performing a folk dance at once.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it was
and it looks really colorful. Like, I kind of wish there was a video of it.
7,127 people in a crowded street perform a traditional folk dance. The dancers don traditional costumes and fill the 3-mile stretch of road in Thursday in Sorsogon province to perform a 30-minute pantomima sa tiempo folk dance.
Hey, good job.
Is that close?
I don't know. Baby,
Pantomima
how is
sa tiempo.
Orlani, ask Grace what is this? I want to know, does she know what this what was it again, Chris? Chris is going to read the type of dance it was.
The pantomima sa
No, do it with a Filipino accent.
pantomima sa tiempo.
There you go. That probably sounds more close to the actual pronunciation.
That's what I'm going with. Pantomima sa tiempo.
Tiempo.
Tinampo.
Tiempo. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Where is it?
See if
say
we can
that?
find a video. We can probably find a video of this.
Perform a 30-minute pantomima sa tinampo. Tinampo? Pantomima sa tinampo. Folk dance. I'm doing my best. I need Baby Cakes. Should I FaceTime Baby Cakes in?
Here, I got it.
Oh, you got the video?
I got a.
Oh, okay, cool. I want to
on,
see
let me see.
this.
Yeah.
Put
okay.
in. There you go. She heard of it, said it's just a dance. Real
It's just like a
enthusiastic there.
traditional dance. It's like someone doing the hula in Hawaii, probably. It's kind of
Yeah.
like something like that, probably. I wonder if there's a world record for the
Oh,
most
you got the-
hula dancers.
Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I want to see what this is like. That's why. I would have went to it if I was there. Oh wait. Oh
Wow,
shit.
that was loud.
That was loud. Guinness record. Okay. Vlogger no. Holy shit. That's a lot of people. That's pretty cool, actually.
It sounds like the music sounds like a mix of like different cultures. It's kind of crazy. It's almost got like a Russian vibe, but a Chinese vibe, but in like a
And Spanish.
Spanish, like Latin vibe.
Philippines was conquered by the Spanish, so they have a lot of Spanish influence. It's pretty cool. Look how
many
long
people,
it is.
yeah,
Dude,
I
it goes
know.
around the bend. I know, I gotta start practicing my dancing. Baby Cakes, you gonna make me do this dance when I get there?
What about at the wedding?
Oh, that's a good question. They do like a stick dance too, I think, right?
Quesadilla says, practice with Chris right now. wait, am I the female? Or
I'm
you the-
leading, you're the bitch.
Tony's mind, everybody. This
Yeah.
is it. That's okay. I can I used to do tango, you know.
Gonna live stream doing this. I'm gonna, yeah, if Joby teaches me the dances, I'll do it.
That's pretty epic.
Dude, it's the whole fucking neighborhood, man. And the whole town is shut down. Look, everybody's watching.
And they're pretty, like, in unison, too.
Yeah, they're killing it.
the music is very sexy.
It is. It's like a
It's like a love dance.
yeah, like a Spanish
seduction.
a Spanish. What's it? What do they call them? Sonata. Spanish sonata or some shit like that. I don't know.
I think it's sonatas, but
Serenata.
we'll go with that.
Something like that.
See you next video.
All right. Hey, take it easy there. Round 2's over. But yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. They have nothing better to do. Hey, don't say that. They got a lot to do. You know how it is
Hey,
over there.
they're setting a
always
world
working.
record, bro.
Yeah. They're making their
that's an
town
accomplishment.
known. They're making their town
I
known.
love that Guinness World Records is still around. Like, I'm glad that's still
Someone's
got
got to keep track of shit.
Like, that's super cool. Like, as long as people aren't fucking killing themselves doing something.
Hey, I love that Maui Wowie puts a Lanny face right after the Lanny comments. I love that. I love that.
That's why you got that tier 2, son. You gotta make it use. You gotta make use of it.
I gotta text Baby Cakes. I know you're not watching. We just
That's
talked
right.
about the
Maui
Philippines.
Wowie has a tier 2 subscription. Ladies and gentlemen, you can unlock the Lanny face when you subscribe tier 2 if you want to be part of that. But thank you for the support, Maui Wowie. Appreciate you. Turn Grandma says, that'd be pretty cool for the first, 3 minutes, and then after that, I'm out. It's traditional, though. It's like everybody was decked out in the garb. They had the girls all decked out. They had the shit, lined up, perfect. Were they rehearsing that in the street for, the whole...
No, they probably rehearsed small batches, of people.
Yeah.
And then they put them all together. It's like you just do the same thing, just move down the street.
You line up here, you line up here. Huh.
Yeah. I don't know.
So there you go. They set the record. What was it?
7,137 people, I want to say. Something like that.
Sounds about right.
Something like that.
7,127. 127.
27, not 37. I knew there was another 7 in there.
The Guinness educator was on hand to verify the 7,125 people captured on the record for the largest.
It's a lot of people doing the same thing.
7,000 people. Yeah. Congrats, Philippines, on breaking the record. We still have to wait to hear if the lightsaber record was the one that got broken, but the previous one was done on May 5th. Obviously.
Do you know what the hardest part of that whole breaking the lightsaber record is? It's getting that many fucking lightsabers.
Yeah.
That's a lot of lightsabers.
They're cheap though.
Did one of you guys fail No Nut November yet?
I totally failed already. I didn't know that was a
traditional Filipino baby.
I'd say,
there's my baby cake.
There's
See,
a whole video.
She wasn't watching, so I.
Tony might not have failed. He might be saving himself for the Philippines. I don't know.
Dude, I haven't seen my girlfriend in 5 months.
Are you going in with a loaded gun?
I jerk off quite a bit. Sorry, Mom.
So Tony failed.
I failed No Nut November. Yeah.
There was
dude, I guess I just have no shame. The shit I say when I know my mom is watching the show. I'm sorry, Mom.
We all know that's a normal thing guys do. Okay?
It's
Let's
true.
all be adults here. You got to be 18 and over to watch this show anyway.
Dude,
but if you haven't nutted by the time you're 18, there's something fucking wrong with you.
If not, you're probably a serious.
Yeah,
If you haven't jerked off by the time you're 18, you're probably a serial killer.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's because you have all that pent-up rage. Let it out.
Well, didn't you hear
Wow. Sorry, Mom. Love you.
Sorry, Mom. Yeah.
It's natural.
It is natural.
Don't make me feel weird.
Did you hear about there was this whole thing going on for a while. It was like a meme where it's like, if you don't jerk off, then you gain increased power, in mental ability and shit like that. I don't know. It was
You're talking about a Seinfeld episode.
Is it a Seinfeld episode?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
When
they had the bet, right?
He's gonna George was supposed to give a speech, and he swore off sex and masturbating, and he just started reading, and he got super smart, and then he ended up meeting some chick, and he banged her right before this conference he was supposed to give, and he's just I don't know.
Yeah.
He got retarded. Yeah. Wow, I know we had a conversation when you were 7. What?
You were not jerking off when you were 7
I was not jerking off when I was 7. No.
That's like a 12-year-old.
I remember, dude. I remember this very specifically. My parents had the black box, right? And so I was 12, 13, 14, around that age, and I would sneak in there, and no one was home, and I would watch porn on the black box. And my fucking mom came home early from work one day, dude.
No, that
I just
makes
heard
sense. That makes
it's
sense
like,
then.
dude, it's just like and your heart just is like, oh, I'm in trouble.
Your mom said,
Yeah.
but you asked me about sex when you were 7 years old.
Well, I was probably a curious
Did you have
dude.
the birds and the bees conversation
I
at 7 years
I don't
old?
remember that, to be honest. I don't remember that. My Joey says, "Oh, ha, ha, ha." Dude, I remember getting caught though. I was just like, I was watching them.
Oh,
I just heard the knock on
did
the
you
door.
freeze?
I just didn't know what to do. I was just like,
And whoop.
I just turned off the TV, turned off everything real quick, and I ran in her bathroom, and I was just like, I'm taking a shit.
Man, I told you not to bother me while I'm cleaning my room.
No, the black box was in their room. So she's like, what the fuck are you doing? I was busted. Red-handed.
We've all been busted.
Yeah.
We've all
I
been
got busted. But
Guys aren't.
my mom,
guys aren't,
but I gotta say, my mom was pretty cool about it. She just was like, "Don't you be doing that!"
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky.
But I didn't really like get in trouble. You know, I mean, as awkward as it was already.
Yeah.
I didn't get in. You know, she was cool about it. You were cool, Mom. Thanks for being cool.
That's one of my favorite episodes of Roseanne is when DJ starts like
Beating it.
and they're like, "Mom, DJ's in the bathroom for like half an hour now. He won't come out." And it's just like, who's gonna have the conversation with him? And Roseanne's like, "You're the dad."
Yeah, that's
this
on
is,
the.
This is on
That's
you.
It would probably be less awkward, I guess, for a dad to give it. I don't know. My mom was cool about it though. She was just like, "Hey,
Yeah, it depends on the kind of relationship you have with your
Yeah.
parents. I guess.
not in the house, honey."
Stop.
Well, where else? No, see, that's
Stop flushing the socks down the toilet.
Turn
No,
grandma.
just-
That's bad advice, because if you're telling the young man not to beat off in the house and then he gets caught like beating off in his car somewhere, he's gonna be in a lot more trouble than if you'd have to be on. He's gonna end up on a list. Uh oh.
You know, that's a good time for kids to learn how to do their own laundry. Let me just put it that way.
Yes, out on the curb by our house in Whitmore, you asked me, so I figured I would try to explain innocently as possible.
Okay, how did you explain it
Oh,
to
in
him,
Whitmore,
though?
you know what it was? I remember. Okay, I know what she's talking about now.
Did you catch
So,
someone?
no, one of our neighbors was like an older kid. He was like 15, 16.
okay.
And I remember one time we were all outside playing and he busted out this porno mag. And he was like showing us like young kids. Like I was probably like 7 or 8. Yeah, like my mom said. So I was like, whoa, what is this? You know what I mean? And so I was just like, Mom, what's this? Like, she was cool about it. Because of Daniel, our neighbor kid. Yeah. It was because of Dan. I remember that.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. I
Now, where
remember
would
when
that
he.
go?
I remember the picture, dude. It's funny what you like specifically remember from your like the things that are burned in your mind. But it was this girl, and she was like standing like this, and she had like it was like a penthouse or something.
Yeah.
And she had like a full on like heavy gauge galvanized chain, like wrapped around her neck, down her neck, and it went around her boobs, and one went in her fucking cooch.
Wow.
One end, and the other one went behind her, so I don't know if it was in her ass or what, but I'm just saying, I remember that that shit was burned into my head,
I can see why
dude.
that'd be seared into your head.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
that's
a very-
one that's very.
So that's when I asked my mom about sex. I was like, because I'm pretty sure chains aren't supposed to get shoved up your cooch. You know, anyway. Guys, enough about my childhood. You know what time it is? It's time for Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting.
Oh, drowning.
That's right, everybody. The Viking horn means it's time for the beer tasting. All right, Chris is getting it out of our little refrigerator we got here, but tonight is a beer.
Off the bar, Tony. Off the bar.
He's pulling it out from behind the bar. But tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have a local beer from a local brew house called Honolulu Beer Works. Greenstone, New Zealand IPA. Lanny says, you guys hilarious. Thank you, Lanny. We try to do our best. Jovi just texted me. Oh, she says, I'm watching, baby. I'm listening. I'm on headphones. Okay, baby cakes.
Yeah, you probably should be on headphones, especially if you're in a mall right now. They
Yeah.
probably don't want to be hearing this.
If you turn me on, take your headphones out, and I'll tell my Filipino joke. Just go stand by a bunch of Filipino guys.
Okay, so if you can, the part that's see-through is green, obviously, but it's
Obviously.
like a fish hook, like a New Zealand fish hook, like like Maui wears around his neck. That's what's on those.
Maui,
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 Maui.
Hawaiian Superman.
Yeah.
Hey, that wasn't bad.
So if I do live stream Ashley from the bars and that
Maui
thing I was
Wowie.
talking about, then this is probably one of the breweries we'll hit up
Yeah.
in that neighborhood. So I'll let you guys know. It might just be date night.
That's
So,
me.
we'll see.
Don't lie. She texts you a photo of what you described
From the porn mag?
No, my girlfriend doesn't have chains laying around her house. Hi, Lanny. I keep up with your cute babies on Instagram. Aww. Lanny, dude, your daughter is pretty adorable. I watch her, Grace's posts on Madison, and she's always just doing like little cute like noises or breaths, because she's like that baby
Yeah,
stage still,
She's a fresh baby.
Thanks, they're a handful. Whatever. Dang, Lanny, I told you.
Oh,
told you.
And those pictures with Kristen and your son were great too. Those
Oh,
are great.
yeah,
When
the Scarface, baby
yes.
Scarface is pretty good. Yeah.
Lanny's son Calvin dressed up as Scarface, and one of our good friends Kristen.
You guys remember Kristen from Kristen's Questions?
Yeah, Kristen's Questions. She was dressed up as the wife.
Yeah. No one knows
What's
what
her
the
name in the movie?
Olivia.
Yeah, that kind
I
of.
want to say Olivia was her name.
Oh, we'll find out.
On Scarface, the wife. But anyway, Chris, let's get to this beer tasting. It's time. It looks like a pretty standard IPA. Good head. Nice, thick head there. I would
So
say
tonight-
a golden color. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. Tonight we're trying a New Zealand style IPA. Greenstone, a New Zealand style IPA made by Honolulu Beer Works. This copper-colored IPA is brewed with 100% New Zealand hops. Pacific Jade and Rakau give this IPA a floral nose with hints of apricot and stone fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calvin was the only kid dressed up as a gangster in the mall. What about the kids that hang out by Fun Factory? Oh, there is no Fun Factory anymore. That's where all the hoodlums
I
would
like
hang
the
out.
Sharpie. I might steal it.
You're not allowed to steal the show's fucking Sharpies, Chris. I bought those.
All my Sharpies at work are like dull tipped.
That's because your fucking monkey hands pressed the tip down too hard.
I do. I press really hard when I.
I can't wait for mine. My guys, next week, my girl's due date is on November 10th. Oh, shit. No way, dude. Congratulations. I'll be flying to see my baby cakes while you're getting a new baby. So congratulations to you. Do you know if it's a boy or a girl yet? You have a name picked out? Oh, corgis. What?
Wow, all
Oh,
our viewers
girl.
are having babies. Congrats to all you guys.
Dude, you know what it is?
Making
Is
babies.
this show's just an aphrodisiac.
It is.
It gets that baby making happening.
It's kind of weird that if that's happening during our show, but okay.
Hey,
Weird flex, but okay.
that's fine. We're flexible. Never mind.
All
Okay.
right, what kind of color we got
I would
going
say
on
like
here?
they described it pretty accurate. Like I wouldn't say copper.
Yeah, it's got a little
It's-
copperish tone
It's
to it.
kind of, but it's more gold. I
But
think.
it's-
I would say gold.
Yeah,
It's not orange enough to be a copper.
it's like a golden
Like a
amber.
dark gold, light amber.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that range. Brilliant, dull.
I would say it's pretty
Cloudy?
clear actually. Maybe a little cloudy.
It's got a little cloudiness.
Little bit of a cloudiness
like
to
a
it.
tad of cloudiness.
Just a notch. The head was pretty persistent. It's dying down now.
We'll say it's pretty persistent. Aroma.
I'm not getting a lot.
Hello. How are you?
I'm not getting a strong aroma, but I get a little bit of fruit.
Yeah,
It's not for an IPA. It's not very punch you in
it's
the
not
face.
very fragrant. I'm getting some floral notes though. Getting a little bit of like
I hardly get anything.
not super tropical. I'm getting a little floral, and I'm getting a little like spice, maybe.
I got no spice.
It's
Maybe
really
maybe
hard.
a little
It's
earth,
very faint.
little earth or floral,
Yeah.
and some like fruit, but I don't. It's really almost no aroma. It's very faint,
Hold on. Let me move this fan.
dude. I'm trying. My mom says back in the day we all had babies watching Johnny Carson. Okay, mom,
Yeah,
you're not allowed to overshare here. Only I am.
the scent is very faint though. It's really hard to smell anything off the top.
It's very. There's no real aroma. Yeah, see, I was doing that too, and I almost got.
I was like,
in my nose. I'm gonna say there's no aroma almost. As far as
it's very light.
as far as the beers we've tasted, this thing almost has no smell.
Okay.
So
faint.
I'm
We're gonna go on the
assuming
faints
this thing
in
is gonna
yeah.
punch us in the gut with fucking flavor. That's what I'm hoping.
And I'm gonna go neutral on the balance because you can't really smell
Yeah.
much. Not getting a sweet. It's very faint. I might be getting a little bit of floral notes, but other than
It's
that, I
hard to
don't.
tell, man. I almost don't smell anything.
Definitely not much coming off the top.
Okay, I can smell. That's the marker. See, I get nothing, dude. I got. We're all huffing fucking Sharpies over here.
No, I can smell that. Okay.
Yeah, so the beer's got no aroma.
Yeah, it's you gotta search really hard to find something. Okay.
Okay.
So we'll get right into the flavor.
This
let's
thing
go.
better pack a punch. Cheers, everybody.
Do I have a Sharpie on my nose?
Let me see. Yeah, you got a black dot.
Oh, great. Great. You guys aren't gonna see that.
Okay.
Cheers, guys. Again, this is the Honolulu Beer Works New Zealand style IPA called Greenstone. Greenstone New Zealand style IPA.
It almost has like a bitterness with no flavor. You know what I mean? There's a bitterness, but it's almost like a hollow bitterness.
I get something in the front end. You get a little bit. You get. Get a little fruitiness in the front. You get a little
Very
like
light.
stone
It's, like,
fruit or
super light.
grapefruit like kind of flavor in the beginning. I do get that.
I'm just getting a very hollow bitterness.
I get a
Do you know what I
tad
mean
bit
by
of
that?
maltiness, yeah, but the hot bitterness on the end is.
There's
is
a.
there.
I mean, it's not the hoppiest thing I ever tasted, but it's hoppy. But there's there's bitter, but there's no like. Normally, when you get a real bitter beer, you'll have like some kind of effervescent hop flavor. This really doesn't have anything.
I do get stone fruit up front, but it's very faint. It's like you.
I don't even know what the fuck a stone fruit is.
Yeah, it's kind of more of a bitter, like sour fruit, kind of like a kiwi-ish vibe, but a little sweeter.
I've never heard of a stone fruit. It almost has a very like green flavor. Like
I'm
almost,
searching for it.
You know when you like smoke weed that's not cured properly and it tastes like plant?
Yeah.
This is kind of has that not plant, it's hard to describe, but that kind of essence to it. Versus I'm wondering if maybe this
Like
was
vegetal?
yeah, like maybe this needs to be kind of maybe fermented longer or something.
I think it needs more hops, or it needs more malt. You need something sweet to kind of balance out that bitter. Maybe something that kind of supports that hot bitterness too a little bit more.
There's nothing really like nothing stands out to me like New Zealand. You know what I mean?
I get some hints of it. But the fruit is very upfront. It's very like right in the beginning, and then you have to kind of like I had to kind of let it sit for a little bit.
I mean, the aftertaste is kind of malty and bready.
Yeah, there is a little maltiness to it. Especially on the back end. It almost goes kind of nutty, but not.
I'm having a hard time, like, even, like, deciphering a flavor or anything
Yeah.
with this.
It says it's supposed to get hints of apricot.
We
and
should have
stone fruit.
tasted this for Halloween, because this
Yeah.
is like a ghost beer. It's like I don't know what I'm drinking.
This
It's
beer
not.
ghosted me, bro.
It doesn't smell. It doesn't taste.
I mean, I definitely get something, but it's not.
But what is it? It's hard to describe. Like
It doesn't stick around long enough for you to kind of figure it out. I'm gonna try this beer.
Have our flavor palettes gone to shit?
No, because I just had some of the beer I've been drinking, and you definitely get like some notes from it. You can definitely get the hop bitterness, the kind of like grassy. Like I get a little bit of that from this beer. This
seems like something like someone had to turn in a project and they just like did the bare minimum, and like they just turned something in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's kind of what this beer feels like to me right
so
now.
flavor intensity, pretty on the faint side,
Yeah.
right? Balance, sweet
And it's
or
like,
bitter.
and it's like whatever we can taste. I can't decipher what it is.
Yeah.
Wait, I got a burp coming up. Maybe that'll define something.
Sometimes the burps help. It's like an aerated flavor bubble.
No, I got nothing.
That's how I think about.
Of their beers are. Are
That's
you
how
talking
you-
about
th-
Beer Works?
yeah,
You don't
that's
like
what
Beer
you
Works
think-
beers?
That's what you think about most of their beers. Is kind of what you're saying.
I'm trying to think if there's ever been a Honolulu Beer Works beer that I was like stoked on.
The one they made, for Christmas. They make one that is based off a Christmas Story. You guys watch a Christmas Story, right?
Well, I wasn't here for
The
that one.
Fragile.
Yeah, I wasn't here for that one.
That one was pretty good. The Pussy Grabs Back was actually pretty good. I like the Pussy
that one was
Grabs
okay.
Back. That one does really well at the
See, out of all the local breweries, the best beers I've had were from Beer Labs.
pub. Beer Labs makes the interesting stuff.
Yeah, they make very unique stuff.
Um,
Yeah, just too simple.
Waikiki's come out with some okay stuff, and then Maui has some good stuff too. Like if you're going Outer Island.
I feel like Maui plays it safe though. They go with like real traditional recipes. They don't really go too off the wall, unless you go to like the Lahaina spot or like their brewery. They have some like they don't release mass stuff obviously. If they do small experimental batches, which is cool if you go there and you can taste like the different stuff they try. I don't know, man. What else we got on this beer?
I can say the Pussy Grabs Back by Honolulu Beer Works is a good beer. It has kind of like a dead guy vibe.
You know
to
what?
it.
They're Trump haters. Fuck them. No, I'm just kidding. That's just me. I'm not associated with
Are we
anybody.
getting any bread, sweet?
I get more malt than I do any hops, actually.
A little bit of breadiness,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
I get bitterness, but as far as like how my mouth feels, I feel like it's more of a malty beer than it is a hoppy beer.
Are you getting any floral or herbal or citrus?
It's hard to tell, man.
Maui Wabi says you guys should try vape flavors too.
It's actually, as it's warming up, it's a little easier to kind of maybe decipher some flavors, but there's nothing really that stands out. It tastes very bready.
I smell a little more of the tropical fruit as it warms up. If you kind of swirl it a little bit,
I still don't get much, though.
I get a little bit of the I get more floral notes in the aroma than anything. But yeah.
Try vape
All right. How's the
flavors.
mouth feel? Light, medium, or full?
Actually, the mouth feels kind of full, like a little medium.
It's got a body. It gets better
Yeah.
as it warms up,
It does,
which is
but
weird for an IPA.
It still is not like nothing's impressing me.
Things are
really.
starting to come through now. Now that I've
It
let
still
warm up.
feels very muddled, though. They're very mudded up. Like nothing's decisive about this beer. You know what I mean? Like they want to call it New Zealand IPA, but none of like the popular New Zealand hops are standing out to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't really get the apricot. I do get a little bit of the stone fruit.
I don't get any fruit.
But we'll put the mouthfeel like a medium body. I think we're right there.
Yeah,
It's got
yeah.
a little body to it.
Yeah.
And the carbonation is
It's okay.
Sensation you get creamy, slick, drying.
It's almost kind of drying and
A
like
little bit of drying, yeah.
Like I feel like there's a mouth coating to it too.
Yeah.
Like I got you know when you feel like you got bad breath, like you got like that film on your tongue.
Yeah.
I feel like that right now.
Yeah. A little oily.
Do I got a film on my tongue, guys? I don't know.
And then, we popped up to 15 viewers there for a
Yeah.
second. I don't know what happened. Okay. I think people are wanting to see the Epstein shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Finish short, medium, or long?
Medium.
Yeah.
I mean, the bitterness kind of sticks around, but it's not like a flavor. Like, it's just I don't know. It's just like a dryness in my mouth.
How's the intensity of the finish?
Medium. I mean, it's IPA. It should have a strong, hoppy, bitter finish, you know?
Balance.
Maybe not bitter, but
bitter finish.
a hoppy
I would say,
finish.
though, right? Like a little. It's got the bitter finish,
but it's
the
not
hops,
sweet. It's not. I don't know, dude. It's just a hard beer. Honestly, this is like a weird beer to me.
Okay, let's
Take it to the streets.
Yeah, take it to the streets. So
Taking it to the streets, Chris. You're up first.
take me down to the streets. Thumbs down.
Hey, you didn't drink it. Shut the fuck up. Okay, go ahead, Chris. I settled down the crowd.
I think people could tell through the tasting what we were thinking about it. Very bland up front. The aroma off the top of the beer is very faint.
It's nothing.
It's hard to pick the flavors out of this beer. A lot of times you want to be kind of like almost overloaded with flavors, and maybe not completely overloaded, but you want to have like things happening. And
Yeah.
you want to be able to for it to move across your
I
palate.
shouldn't have to snort your beer to get an aroma. You know what I mean?
I like that the body was like a little malty, but I think they maybe should have used a little sweeter malt. Maybe they used a drier malt. I'm not sure what kind of malt they used in it.
I
but,
mean, yeah, go ahead.
it tastes more of along the lines of like a Pilsner malt, something dry and a little more crisp. This, I think you should have gone more sweet and like kind of creamy, maybe. Like as far
Versus
as
drying.
malts. Yeah, versus
yeah,
drying.
yeah.
Because you want to complement those tropical flavors. You want it to be like you're biting into a fruit or
Yeah.
something. You know what I mean? It just is dry and the flavor fades so quick that you don't even have time to break the beer down
Yeah.
or enjoy it. So, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
my turn. I'm not even waiting for it. It's a thumbs down. Yeah, fuck you. Listen, yeah, I agree with you on the malt. They should have went with something that's not so drying. And for me, when I hear IPA, I'm expecting something with an aroma, with a flavor. Whether it's going to be a really bitter flavor or a semi-sweet flavor, I'm expecting something to stand out. And if you're calling it a New Zealand IPA, for me, I would have tried to showcase the New Zealand hops a little more. And I would have maybe upped the, like you said, they needed to add a little more hops. I would have upped the hop ratio to this recipe, I think.
Yeah, I think needed more hops for sure.
To really punch it through. And then maybe even do a dry hop at the end to
Dry
really
hop
bring
would've
out the
been nice.
aroma. You know what I mean?
That's where those hops are featured, bro. Because
Yeah.
the flavors those hops bring
See,
out.
I'm learning beer stuff.
No, you make a good point. If they, I don't know if they dry hopped it, but a dry hop with these hops would have been
Can
fantastic.
you say that again, Chris?
A dry hop with
No,
these,
no. The part you said earlier. I made a good
you made
point.
a good point.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what happens when you watch this show. You learn about beer. That's what we're trying to do, guys. We're trying to educate you. So,
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. Go on, Chris.
No, you were finishing up your thoughts. I was just kind of agreeing with
I
you.
mean, no. I mean, yeah. I think if they would have went not so drying, almost made it like I would have went like a creamsicle kind of idea, where like almost creamy with the body, but citrus and tropical kind of a fruit flavor on top of like a creamy body. You know what I mean?
It does kind of open up a little bit more as it gets warmer.
Yeah, it does.
Like, you
but
do
it's
start to
still,
pull some
but
more
it's
of those tropical
still
flavors, but-
very ambiguous.
Yeah.
I guess would be the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough hops.
Not enough.
Which is something you
But
don't
those
usually see in an IPA.
those New Zealand hops I heard are hard to get a hold of.
They are, but they're
So maybe that's all they could get. then don't do it, right?
it could be a cost-cutting feature too, which I hope wasn't the case. But maybe
Don't get
they're
cheap on us.
Maybe they're trying to save money on the beer by not using as much.
But I mean,
hops.
if you're gonna, you know what I mean, like if you're gonna claim this is a New Zealand IPA, it better like punch me in the face. New Zealand IPA hops.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
And they're amazing hops. Like I've used them before, and I've tasted a lot of beers with New Zealand hops in them, and they're very good hops. But
they're not. But they're not present.
this one didn't.
They don't stand out.
It didn't
Yeah.
showcase the hops.
Exactly. It didn't showcase it.
Yeah.
Quality beer is the only in this channel. That's
You know how we
right.
roll, bro.
You know how we do it. Quality beers only, and that sums up tonight's inappropriate bar talks. Beer tasting.
Kind of sucks. I was excited about this one.
Yeah, well, life sucks sometimes.
Ain't that the truth?
Yes, everybody. Sorry, Beer Works. You know, nothing personal, but this beer was not up to par in our eyes. And then again, we're just nobodies, so it doesn't really matter.
It's not gonna ruin your business.
It's not going to ruin anybody's business. Guys, we need one more viewer for that 10-viewer hype,
Yeah.
and then we'll do another shot. Wait, dude, we do a shot for the subscription? Oh, he left anyway. Fuck that guy. I'm just kissing. I'm not just kissing Mufasa. I'm just kidding Mufasa. Wow.
It's gonna be that kind of show tonight.
Yeah, I'm definitely not kissing that fucker. I could do better.
Especially after those peppers. You don't wanna.
Dude, he's got spicy lips.
Yeah, if you want to check out Mufasam's channel, it's all about a lot
He
of his
likes
stuff
it-
is eating like spicy shit
Yeah.
challenge. Like
He apparently just likes his asshole on fire because he just like
I
puts
can't do that, dude. I can't.
peppers on. He like dips habaneros in fire. I don't fucking know. He does spicy things. He's a
He'll
spicy
put hot
guy.
sauce on top. He'll do like a habanero challenge on a burger with like fucking hot sauce on top of it. Like
Oof.
I
Dude,
can't.
I remember
dude.
I cooked once with habanero peppers, and for some reason I had a cut like in my knuckles. I had some cuts, and I was chopping up the peppers, and like the juice got in.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude! I had to soak my hand in milk because my fucking fingers were on fire, dude. I
Oof.
couldn't even fucking deal. Couldn't deal with it. So I haven't used habaneros in a long time.
You know, if you
for
just wash
cooking.
with hand soap, it probably would help.
Really?
Because you know how hand soap breaks up the oils,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
foods. Like that's
And the
main thing.
pepper is
Yeah.
the oil. Yeah, that makes a good sense. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I just stuck my hand in like a cup of milk. Dude,
I mean,
it
I'm
hurt,
sure
dude.
it hurt.
It
I'm
hurt.
sure it hurt.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what he does. He eats like, and I swear to God, I think about taking a shit the next day when I eat food like that.
Okay. By the way, last week the beer we tasted,
Yeah.
the Atomic Pumpkin or whatever,
Yeah.
dude, my asshole was like burning the
Really?
whole next day, dude. It was, dude. I took like 3 shits in the morning, and I was just like, dude, fucking Chris with this habanero fucking beers, and dude, yeah, my asshole was on fire for like a good half the day,
Oh,
and finally it got out of my system.
That's
but yeah,
brutal.
it was terrible.
that's brutal.
I hate it, but I actually like the flavor of habanero peppers.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
The beer wasn't
you
bad.
pay for it
Yeah,
the
but
next day.
That's the thing is, hey, you know, going into it, that's the risk you take.
Yeah. Anyway, how's everybody doing out there? So I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are not fighting about politics yet. Well, we'll get there. The night is young.
We don't really have many political topics tonight.
Oh, we'll find some.
We do have Trump.
Trump
wall.
2020.
We do have the Trump wall.
See, it's working.
So let's just get into it.
Trump's wall's working. They have to cut holes into it.
So smugglers are reportedly cutting holes in Trump's newly constructed border wall with saws and power tools.
Yeah, like that's not fucking inconspicuous.
Smuggling gangs in Mexico reportedly are using power tools to cut large holes in walls at southern U.S.-Mexico border, according to the report from the Washington Post, the failing Washington Post. The steel and concrete portions of the wall, which President Donald Trump has touted as the solution to the flow of undocumented immigrants coming across the U.S.-Mexico border, can be sawed apart with at least one commercially available cordless tool. that retails for less than $100.
Okay, let me tell you something about these cordless tools. They'll cut about 2 bars before they got to change the battery. So they better have about 20 batteries to cut a big enough hole.
I mean, that's true, right?
Yeah, it's totally true. I mean, first of all, they got to get good saw blades. You got to have
Yeah, you
good,
the
solid
good
blades.
If you have a good blade, then that
A
makes
good
big
blade
difference.
makes a big difference. A good blade will help go through
Yeah.
work maybe half the time. But
What are you
again,
talking?
then
like
again, are you getting a good blade in Mexico?
Like, are you talking
Probably
about
not.
like a what kind of
So if
tool
you go
would
to
that be?
a sawzall
Sawzall.
or a zawzaw,
Sawzall.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's different blades you can buy. If you go to Home Depot, there's a whole fucking aisle of
What
different
about
blades
one of those
you
like
can buy.
middle, like grinders? Like
The grinders you can use, but those things are a fucking pain in the ass. And dude, okay, so I was using a grinder maybe like 3 weeks ago, and if you hold that thing at the wrong angle, dude,
Yeah.
it just throws the sparks into your face.
Yeah, but if you know how to use it, you're not gonna.
I mean, I'm not a retard.
That's
I know
not-
how to use it, but sometimes you got to cut at weird angles, and you don't have a choice, and you just
Yeah.
got to kind of use it at the fucked up angle, and it'll get. Dude, I mean, you can do it, yeah.
Yeah.
But you're gonna go. The grinding wheels actually get eaten up faster than the saw blades, so you're gonna go through more grinding wheels than you are saw blades.
right.
Okay.
Right.
So the saw is gonna be the way to go. The sawzall is probably gonna work for maybe you might cut 3 to 4 bars before the battery dies. Okay,
Right.
that's maybe enough. You can start passing packages through
Right.
that space, but you're not getting people through probably.
I mean, these cartels got money.
I know they do. I'm sure they have vehicles that have the AC plug-in where you can just charge the batteries from the car. But then again, you're sitting there cutting holes.
I mean, how many
Eventually,
of these bars do you need
border
to cut?
troll's gonna come by. You know what I mean? Eventually,
Yeah, there's that.
it makes it. Bottom line is they can't dig tunnels because they went deep.
Right.
If they were smart, they'd dig a tunnel and then cut the fucking thing under the ground. But if they're cutting it, what it's showing me is that they're desperate. If they're just trying to cut holes in the fence, they're desperate.
Yeah.
They're maybe losing money and they just need to try to get product across the border. I don't know. But to me, it sounds like a desperate ploy.
I think it's more like smuggling immigrants into the country stuff. Because the drugs all go in tunnels. We all know
So
there's
can
tunnels.
we
under the ground.
agree that there's a problem? If they're cutting
There's-
holes in the wall, obviously there's a problem. The walls are at least making it a little harder for them to get in. That's all I'm saying.
In addition to cutting through the walls, officials told the Post that smugglers have been also repeatedly scaling and climbing over the walls with makeshift ladders, particularly in areas near San Diego.
They'll catch on to that. They'll handle that. I'm not worried about that.
They haven't put up the sensors yet, so that's
Exactly.
one factor of deterrent is electronic sensors that are yet to be added, but could sense where and when the wall was
So
damaged.
it'll
triggering
signal, and then
repairs.
they'll show Border Patrol exactly where to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they just haven't put in the final security measures yet. So just give them time. Give them time. That wall's going to be impenetrable once the sensors are up.
I'm just wondering if Mexico is paying for this.
I don't know. Are they?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
We gotta look. Well, what was the deal? He made some kind of trade deal, and within the trade deal, that money was supposed to go to the wall.
He pushed it through Congress with an executive order, and he's taking the money from our defense fund.
Oh, okay. Well, it's border defense. What's wrong with that?
That's what the argument is. Yeah.
It's
But,
defending our country.
But our military wasn't happy about it. I'll tell you that.
Why?
Because that money could have been going to the military, and instead it's going to building a
I
wall.
agree with Baracha. They just need to make it electric, like Jurassic Park. It's fucking Timmy.
You know. I just thought the story was kind of funny. I just wanted to bring it up as like a talking point.
Hey,
but, you
country
know,
without borders is no country.
yeah, but
It's a
sometimes
fucking free for all is what it is. Sorry. Hey, I wish my girlfriend could just come across the border too. Trust me. But
Yeah.
we got to go through the legal process. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It sucks, but it's the law. Got to follow it.
I agree.
You know? So, it's unfortunate. Hey! See, our raid's working good.
All right. Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for
Maui
the
Waui.
raid, Maui. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is, trust me, I wish Jovi could jump on a flight and come here tomorrow. But that's just not the case, so we got to go through the legal documents. It's not fair that Mexicans and Guatemalans can just run across the fucking hole in the fence, but people from the Philippines obviously can't fucking swim here.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I think a lot of people agree with you.
Yeah,
on that.
it's not.
It's just
all they're trying to do is make it
the
fair.
wall? I think that's the question.
Put it this way: if you had to get from here to there, what's the easiest way to stop you? A wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the first line of defense, anyway.
She can swim or take a raft. Not from the fucking Philippines, man. That's like a fucking 5,000 miles.
I'm not trying to. somebody would die.
I want her to
that
live.
happens from Cuba to like America or whatever.
But that's
Florida.
like this far.
Yeah.
On a map. Philippines from America is like this far on a map. You know what I mean? That's right. You have to follow the law. That's right.
I'm not against that. She should do it the legal way for sure.
Yeah. Well, trust me. I tried to fit her in my suitcase. She didn't want to do it. She was scared.
Put her in the overhead bin.
I'm like, don't worry, baby. Just fit in my backpack. I'll put you in the overhead bin. I'll throw up some crackers in between meals. No, I wouldn't try to smuggle my baby. Trust me. If I could think of a way to get her here tomorrow, I would do it.
Sneaking her in a crate.
I would break the law if I could get her tomorrow, but
Tyrion
I
escaping
can't.
King's Landing.
Yeah. I know. She's not going to push her poop through the holes in the crate. Trust me, if I could figure out a way to get her here tomorrow, short of putting her, in a shipping container and smuggling her, I would do it. But unfortunately, we got to follow the law.
So speaking of random things floating across the ocean,
Yeah.
a NOAA researcher found a 21-year-old message in a bottle in Hawaii.
Yeah, I thought this was kind of a cool story.
So a team of researchers searching for monk seals on a remote Hawaiian island found a message in a bottle from 1998, and it was from Washington State, a kindergarten class in Washington State.
North Bend, actually. Baracho, are you still here? I'm pretty sure that's where Baracho lives.
Yeah.
Or South Bend.
South Bend?
South Bend? North Bend? Something like that.
South Bend's Louisiana.
No, anyway, keep reading. It says it.
Paige Mino, a seasonal research assistant for the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, said in a post on NOAA's website that she and other researchers were on a remote bird island when she spotted a bottle at the high tide line on the beach. She said it's nothing special because usually the beach is littered with all kinds of plastic. But it turned out that this bottle contained drawings and messages and a photo from Mrs. Mary Lee Johnson's kindergarten class in North Bend, Washington.
North Bend, Washington.
The message in the bottle says, it has a bunch of questions from the students that ask, Nick wants to know if we have any gold. Aaron wonders if we like cats. And Tyson asks if there's a volcano near us.
There is! Tyson?
So the researcher said she was able to contact Johnson, contact the teacher who explained her husband had dropped the bottle into the ocean while sailing the 1998 Pacific Cup race from San Francisco to Hawaii. And the research said the bottle was likely carried to Bird Island by the North Pacific Gyre. Through all the atmospheric shit that went on, the bottle happened to land up on the island, and it's very rare that would have happened, but it just so happened to land in this person's hands.
And this researcher found it and opened it up, and it's basically like a time capsule just floating in the ocean, and it found its way here.
And
it's funny that it's from Washington to Hawaii.
Yeah.
But I guess that's how the water flows, right? The Pacific Ocean currents.
Yeah, the currents, yeah.
They go like this, and they all kind of... So this is Japan, Philippines, Korea, and then this is California and the West Coast. And it all kind of like circles back, and it just comes right to Hawaii. And that's where we get all your garbage. Baracho from Rec 3, right? Yeah, that's Frank the Tank, man.
Baracha says, dude, they're dumping micros in my town where they come in a car ship and then they dump them here. And
Girl,
then,
be careful. You better, just start growing beetle nut.
Your mom says North Bend's not far from her.
There you go.
So, and then Baracho says, that's littering. They should give him a big fine.
Hey, Mom, that might be actually a cool project to do with your class. Maybe put a message in a bottle and go and throw it out at Point Defiance or something, see where it ends up.
The part of that article that kind of caught me, too, I kind of had that sentiment Baracho has for a second where I was like, there's all kinds of plastics and trash that are on these beaches.
Yeah.
And it's like, we so happen to find this bottle that was just from a kindergarten class.
Right.
Which, if that's the only thing in the ocean, then that's
Right.
cool. But we have too much trash
but it's
in
not
our
the
ocean.
but it's not the kindergartners' fault.
No,
They were just
well,
trying
it's
to do a cool
1998.
project.
It was 1998.
Yeah.
But that tells you how long this litter has
That's
been
true,
fucking
actually.
in our ocean, too.
That's true,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? But anyway, it's a heartwarming story at the same time. The researcher got in touch with the teacher.
Oh, my mom says
And-
no. That is littering. I shouldn't teach that. Okay, sorry. Thought it was
we,
a cool
we can't
idea.
put any more plastics or bottles in the water. We probably shouldn't do that anymore.
I agree.
I get how that was a thing. But she said Mino has been corresponding with Johnson, and the pair might be meeting soon in Hawaii. And she said, through our emails, I've learned so much about her and her students, who are now 26 years old.
Maui,
And,
Maui said, haha, I didn't realize that the background is actually effects. I thought it was lights turning off. Oh, no, yeah, like the...
Oh, the blinking?
I got the lights, then some of the apartments turn off and on, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Tony
made that.
Made
Thank
that
you.
happen, yeah.
Thank you. That's what I do.
But she said, her stories of the kindergarten shenanigans always make me laugh. I hope to hear more from her. Through currents and winds, who knew I'd make a new friend in the middle of the ocean?
In fact, let's do this. Sunset time.
Hey. I mean, it's a cool story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's just cool that it actually made it somewhere. You know
From
what I mean?
1998, too.
Yeah.
It's been, like, in the ocean for a while.
Over
man.
11 years.
I mean, granted,
No,
they found it on
21 years. Yeah, 98.
a...
21
Yeah, she
years.
said her students are 26 years old now,
Oh, damn, dude. That makes me feel old.
right?
Huh. We did a time capsule at Kanoolani.
I believe we did.
I
That
wonder
sounds
if they ever
familiar.
dug that thing up.
What year was it supposed to get dug up?
It was 96, I think, when we were in 6th grade.
I think
right?
it was 2020 or something that was supposed to get dug
We
up.
should go look into that.
Yeah, I think...
Because then if we could show up and be part of that,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I wrote a letter and put it in there.
I think a lot of us did.
I want to see what I wrote.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be dug up at
That'd be kind
2020.
of cool. We should go back there. I wonder who's in. Mr. Mijo is probably like the principal now.
Yeah.
I liked him. He was a
In
good
the
dude.
year 2000.
In the year 2000. 13 view. Oh shit! We got 11 viewer hype. 13 viewer hype. You know what that means, Chris? We got to do a shot.
Do we?
I mean, I think so.
Okay, let's do it. Can you pour in this one? I'm gonna come back.
Sure, big guy. I need a beer too when you come back. This bottle's empty. This bottle's full. Guys, I'm very, 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 very excited. I'm going to the Philippines for 20 days. It's the longest time I've ever been there. And I'm going to spend it all with my baby cakes. I'm very pumped, actually. I'm very excited. I don't know how. I'm so lucky I get to take all these isolation streams. Hey guys, been lurking for a while and I really like what you got going on here. The setup looks clean and professional, and also Epstein didn't kill himself. Hey, what's up, Isolation Streams? Thanks for tuning in, man. We appreciate that. Please hit that follow button if you like what you see. And come and join us. We do this every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. We're from Hawaii. Every week we do a beer tasting of a craft beer. This week we just tasted Honolulu Beer Works Greenstone New Zealand IPA. Unfortunately, it got 2 thumbs down by us. Chris is the beer expert. I'm kind of just a funny idiot. Excuse me. But yeah, we drink and we shoot the shit and we like to interact with our crowd. So, excuse me. Thank you very much for tuning in, and thank you so much for your comments. We appreciate that. We are going to get into the Epstein thing in a second when Chris gets back. But before that happens, we got 2 shots here for our 13 viewer hype, which we just had, but now it's down to 10. But that's okay. Please hit that follow. Don't be shy. And join us every week, Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. We just got a really good comment from Isolation Streams, bro. I was just reading. You can read it yourself.
Oh,
But
yeah?
Yeah. Oh, and you didn't grab me a beer, fucker.
This seems to be a common thing. Oh,
This
what's
guy-
that?
this
Oh,
guy didn't
sorry,
grab
I'm
me a
sorry.
beer.
I wanted to read the comment. I got excited.
It says, hey guys, been lurking for a while and I really like what you got going on here. The setup looks clean and professional, and also Epstein didn't kill himself.
It's funny how
Everybody's in on the Epstein thing. I don't think he killed himself either. It's hard to break your own neck. Unless he was really, really lonely in jail and tried to blow himself. I don't know.
Oh, he did the what is it? The
Where you tie your legs behind your head kind of deal?
scorpion move or whatever.
No,
it is?
that's backwards.
the backward scorpion. We're gonna call it.
We'll call that the shrimp. He's shrimping.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes. The shrimp.
He was shrimping it. He broke his neck shrimping.
The Epstein thing is hella sus.
Oh, we're going to get into that. Just stick around, man. Don't leave.
Sorry, we're saving that for the end. We got to leave the good stuff for the end. But it's
But-
not too far away.
Oh, man, we already lost our double digits, but we're going to do the shot anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Tell your friends.
Say hi.
Say hi to
Leave
everybody.
a follow if you're enjoying it.
Woo.
We're live every
Please
Wednesday.
hit that follow button. We'll
7
love you if you
p.m.
do.
Pacific now.
Plus, I got to
5
see if
p.m.
my
Wednesday.
follower bar is working.
Put your shots in the chat if you're watching right now.
All
Give
right,
us a sub. Put
everybody.
your shots in the chat. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah, if you're a tier 1 subscriber, you got the shots. I'm also going to work on some. We actually get 2 now. Tier 1
It's about time.
emotes. So I'm wondering if I should drop Lanny Face to tier 1 and put a new one. I don't know. I'm going to think about it
Gotcha.
over the week, though. But put them in the chat, guys. Here we go. Cheers.
Cheers. All right. Next topic.
I'm getting, like, work texts all of a sudden.
Whew.
What the fuck?
Yo, I thought this fucking story was fucking weird.
Oh, cameras if we're looking. Okay, no, I'm not looking.
Hey, I like the intensifies meme you got going on right now.
Dude, intensifies. Dude, that's kind of terrifying.
It is. It's a little scary. Halloween was last week, but
But I like it.
I feel like it should go for longer.
I like to be a
Halloween-
little scared.
I think Halloween should be an entire fucking week.
You would, dude. You love
Halloween. Why
Halloween.
wouldn't it be? You can dress up in a costume for let's say 5 to 7 days.
Chris
you can
just
wear
likes
whatever
any
costume
excuse
you
he
want,
can dress up.
and nobody can say shit to you because it's fucking
Chris,
Halloween.
if you like to wear funny things, just wear it. Be yourself. You
Dude.
want to dress up as a Sith Lord every day? I'll still be your friend.
Fuck yeah, I do.
I'll still be your friend, bro.
Fuck
if you
yeah, I
want
do.
if you want to carry around your lightsaber with you, I'll still be your friend.
Dude. That's why we have Comic Cons. That's why we have that shit going on because people want to dress up in costumes more than
Maui
one
said
time a year.
Chris is tinky. I think you meant kinky.
Oh, I'm not a furry, but I'm into wearing costumes. I'm into cosplay. I'll tell you that.
You guys lagging? Really? We're lagging? We don't show any lost drops frames or anything. We shouldn't be lagging. It's probably your internet.
It is your internet. I'm telling you right now. What? Any of you guys furries out there? I want to know your story. I want you to tell us what the deal
Kinky,
is.
my bad. No, dude. I don't think, dude. Furries.
You know that's like one of the biggest fucking
fetishes.
Like, yeah, fetishes. Like
People dressing up as like plush toys and fucking.
No, like Pornhub. No, not the furry shit. Like Pornhub.
They
had,
pretty cool. Wait. Nah, man. Hawaii is on the other side of the planet. They're pretty close to falling off the earth.
the flat Earth.
Dude, everybody's jumping on board that flat Earth thing, dude. Like, come on, guys. We have pictures of the Earth from the moon. It's round.
How do you know those are real pictures from the moon?
Because it was before Adobe was created.
But yeah, that was a Pornhub top search was like e-girls and gamer girls and like that kind of shit. It was like
No, Chris.
people in
That
dressing
was
up and
your
shit.
Pornhub
No,
top
it was they
searches.
released the fucking thing.
It's all a cover up. No, it's
It really was. It was like a top search on Pornhub. It's one of my top searches, but you know, it's
See?
still
That's
up
what I'm
there.
talking. It's one of Chris's top searches.
No, maybe a little bit.
You're sick, bro. You like to watch stuffed animals banging chicks,
Hold
don't
on,
you?
I want to look this up.
I turned off my Wi-Fi. Why'd you turn off? Yeah, well, you gotta turn your Wi-Fi back on, dummy.
Let's see.
I'm a
Pornhub
member
top
of the.
searches,
Oh
2019.
shit! What is that? I'm a member of the What? Rhombus code.
Rhombus.
It's not rhombus. It's rhombi cos.
No. Nobody knows what that means.
Oh, it's a rhombus. No.
Oh, I'm on Pornhub right now. Whoopsie.
What?
I was.
I'm so fucking. Someone tell me how to say that word.
When did this come out?
Rhombichododecahedron.
Oh, okay. The dodecahedron. Gotcha.
Mine is big titties on Pornhub. Maui Wowie's main search is big titties.
Big titties?
I'm not a huge fan of big titties. They're too floppy.
Oh.
Chris is on Pornhub right now. He's looking up Fortnite porn.
That was the top search.
He's looking it up right now. I'm telling you right now.
That was the top search.
Chris has Fortnite porn right now on his computer.
I'm on Pornhub, but I'm looking for the stats.
This guy is building a tower and fucking like a gerbil at the same time.
Okay, wait. I'm not going to put this on stream, but
Pornhub Canadian election insight. What the fuck?
So Canada's 2019 federal election took place on October 21st.
What?
After a heated 40-day campaign, Justin Trudeau's Liberal Party remains in power, blah, blah, blah. On election day, our statisticians found that Pornhub traffic remained close to the average through most of the day, with a slight dip during election time. Okay, whatever. That's fucking
Fortnite,
funny.
it says Pornhub. Fortnite's big black hole.
Oh, okay, so this is interesting. They said, hold on, let's read this.
Fortnite's big black hole. That's all I can see right now.
So when Fortnite went down, okay, so Fortnite went down, right?
And the Pornhub went up?
Yeah, so Fortnite went down. This is great. So Fortnite went down, and they were just showing the black hole, and you couldn't play the game for 48 hours, right? They said a lot of those players
shit,
went
there's
over.
a chart. It goes like this.
Yeah.
It's like and then it shows black hole Fortnite, and then all of a sudden the Pornhub thing just shoots to the fucking sky, dude.
Yeah, so
pull
searches,
that up. Send me that. How do I see that?
This is on Pornhub, so I don't really want to like pull that up on the stream.
Put it in the Discord then.
Because there's like ads and shit.
Just put it in the Discord.
Okay, but it said video games are a popular search genre among Pornhub, including Fortnite, which search more than. What kind of Fortnite porn are you gonna find? Like, if you ever play Fortnite, it's like all the characters look like.
Dude, more and more people are getting into like that cartoon porn stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that just doesn't do it for me.
So
I don't want to see Peter Griffin's dick.
Yeah, so they said perhaps it's no surprise when Fortnite's gameplay servers were taken down on Sunday that players found their fix on Pornhub instead. Searches containing Fortnite were 152% above average by Monday the 14th, representing hundreds of thousands of additional services.
So basically,
searches.
Let your teens play Fortnite, or they will beat off. That's basically what the moral of the story is.
Okay, here's the best part. While Fortnite was preparing to launch the new map, the game's world was replaced with an ominous black hole. So naturally, we found that searches containing black hole increased an astronomical 9,640%. While some of the new searches contain Fortnite black hole, we can only assume that the previous black hole searches were for something completely different.
You guys were your kids went from playing Fortnite to searching up anal.
Black hole.
Tony said, Lanny's saying, Tony said his go-to is Trike Patrol. I tried to watch some of those videos. They just seem like, I feel bad for the girls.
That thing is so.
When you ain't playing Fortnite, you're beating your meat.
It's probably a true story, bro.
True.
These kids, or even adults who are playing this game, didn't have their game for 48
First
hours.
of all,
so what are you gonna do?
If you're an adult playing Fortnite.
Gay!
I didn't say it.
Using Affinity data provided by Google Analytics, our statisticians were able to view traffic changes from only visitors who are interested in video games. We found that the traffic from gaming fans increased shortly over the server outage began and remained higher than normal over the first 24 hours.
It's all Facebook stats.
So, yeah, basically, when they weren't able to play Fortnite, they were going to Pornhub. They saw an obvious increase when Fortnite was down.
What about PUBG?
Nobody cares about PUBG anymore.
I like PUBG. No one wants to play PUBG with me.
I don't mind. I like PUBG, but
Raph won't play PUBG with me. He'll only play Apex.
It's not the in game right now. You know
Apex sucks, dude. It's no consistency in the game.
why? What do you like about Apex?
It's like I gotta shoot someone 20 times to kill them. They shoot me twice and I'm dead. There's no consistency. And I understand different weapons are stronger, but I can deal with that. But if I got the same weapon that the guy killed me with, and I shot him 20 times and he didn't die, and I have the same shields and everything,
Yeah.
it's bullshit.
So Maui Waui,
BR is dead. Battle
yeah.
Royales are dead.
They're saying Overwatch 2 is taking over.
Overwatch 2. What's Overwatch 2?
That's like a 5-on-5 like map. Like
Oh,
you
so it's
control
like
the
it's
map.
like a Counter-Strike game.
Yeah, kind of. It's
Same structure.
Yeah.
You know what I miss? Or not Counter-Strike. Sorry. Call of Duty. Call of Duty style. I like Counter-Strike.
Overwatch is a little more strategic
Do
because
people
you have
still play Counter-Strike?
So Overwatch is more like you have a healer, you have a heavy guy, you have a guy who's like an assassin.
Yeah, I know
kinda
what
guy.
it is.
You
But
have,
do
like,
people
more
still play
positions.
Counter-Strike?
Yes, absolutely.
I want to play Counter-Strike again. I'm going to buy that game.
Modern Warfare, is taking over
Fuck
right now.
Modern Warfare.
I just downloaded Modern Warfare. I haven't even played it yet.
It looks.
I downloaded
Everybody
it.
I've
I haven't
seen
even played it
says
yet.
it's terrible.
I heard Red Dead 2 is having a lot of problems on PC right now. A lot of people
Probably,
are saying it's glitching
it's not.
out and
It's
dying.
not made for PC, man. It's a console game.
Modern
Buy
Warfare,
it on your Xbox.
Modern Warfare is what it is. It's like yeah.
Oh, but with a 2-on-2, so you can do a duos. Oh, so right now Apex has
with
duos.
a 2 on it. It's the same Overwatch.
So
but
right now Apex
slap the
has
2 on it.
duos, Chris. Me and Raph were playing duos last night,
Oh yeah, duos.
and we were in the top
I'm
3
interested in that.
every night.
Yeah.
Every night. Fuck Red Dead. Hey, Maui Wowie, take it easy. I like Red Dead.
But they said the computer.
Sometimes I just play it just to ride my
Yeah.
horse around.
Modern Warfare. I'm
Check out the scenery.
okay. Tune in Saturday. I'm gonna be playing Modern Warfare on stream. That's what I'm gonna be doing. So make sure you tune in for that. Modern Warfare. I haven't played it yet. So should I do single player or multiplayer?
Fuck Reed Dead. It's Red Dead, not Reed Dead.
I think he's. quoting
Imagine
him.
being that much of a brainlet. What? I'm so confused, Isolation. Isolation, you still haven't hit that follow button. I'm a little worried. Hit that follow.
Red Dead. I'm looking forward to playing it, but I'm not buying it now. I'm gonna wait till
No.
all the bugs and shit are worked out, and then I'll buy it.
Dude, I'm telling you.
And I'll wait till the
don't
price probably
buy it
goes
on your
up.
Don't buy it on your PC.
I'll wait
It's
till it
not a
goes on
PC
sale.
game, dude.
I can play
playing
my
it-
controller.
But playing with them,
I can play one with controller.
still, dude. Just buy it on your Xbox. It's the same price.
I don't have an Xbox. I haven't
Get an
owned
Xbox.
I haven't owned an Xbox since.
Red Dead is
Xbox
a great
360.
game. I agree.
But I'm gonna wait till all the
I have
bugs are
fun
fixed
just
out,
running around
and
collecting flowers.
I'm gonna wait till Black Friday when it goes on sale and it's like.
No,
40
I'm not
bucks.
playing it, Maui Wowie. I'm not playing Modern Warfare.
I'm gonna play it this weekend, Maui Wowie, and I'll see if I can convince them.
I only play Call of Duty on my Xbox. I won't play it on my PC.
That's the thing is I've never played Modern Warfare on my
I won't play it
computer.
on my PC.
I've only played it on systems, so I'm wondering if I should go back to my
So,
controller for that or not.
Isolation saying the PC issues are mainly a server issue. Oh, too many people bought it at once. Okay, I see. You're talking
no,
about
no,
Red
no.
Dead.
I've heard
No,
more
Red
than that.
Dead, Red
no,
Dead.
I've heard more. I've heard.
I haven't had any issues playing it on my Xbox.
Of course you haven't, but
So buy it on your Xbox.
I'm telling you, I don't have an Xbox.
Buy an Xbox, Chris.
It's cheaper for me to buy the game. Anyway, I'm telling you, there's been issues with the
Tony's
intro.
always a camper. Fuck you. You're just mad because you could never kill me.
shit.
I was a beast at Modern Warfare. You couldn't kill me.
So the issues I heard with Red Dead is the intro screen has a problem loading. The transitional
Camper
screens
boy.
have issues. The game
PS4 is
crashes,
doo-doo.
will blue screen. I'm not gonna buy that game right off the bat. I'll wait till it goes on sale. I'm not in a rush to play Red Dead. It's been out on consoles for a while. I have no rush.
You know what my favorite thing to do in Red Dead is?
Everybody says
I
it's
like to go
good.
fishing.
Yeah, so
I just go fishing.
I'm just gonna wait till it gets cheaper,
and I
then
go
I'll play through
fishing
it then.
and I go hunting.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing to do. But I already killed all the legendary fish and hunting things, so there's nothing left. But I haven't played online, so I'm assuming they have new stuff online. I'm gonna get online event. Oh, maybe I'll take my Xbox to the Philippines and get online finally with Red Dead. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I like to
Isolation
capture
said
people
PS4 is better
and
than
feed them to
Xbone.
the pigs.
Xbone.
No, so I did actually lasso a couple people and you throw them in the swamps, and
Yeah.
the alligators just fucking rip them apart.
I heard the online play is garbage, though.
I
Have you
haven't played.
played
I
online?
honestly haven't played online.
Everybody says it's garbage.
I just like what I heard from online is that people can just like fuck with you. You can just get trolled all day. So what I just like to play the regular like campaign game, and it's an open world campaign, so you can just go cruise around, ride your horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Online is like a bunch of mini games. Yeah. So I'm not into that. I'm assuming it's probably a lot like Grand Theft Auto Online, where you got like these side missions and shit. The free room was Who saw Brad get the leg kick to the head? I did. I actually messaged it. So I have a group chat between me, Russell, Bryce, and Brad because they like to text me together and talk shit. By the way, our fridge is open, Chris. But they like to text me together and talk shit. So right after the fight, maybe it wasn't the best timing, but I text the group chat to Bryce. I text to Bryce in the group chat. And I said, Bryce, stop going to Brad's fights. You're a fucking jinx. So Brad texts back. He just texts back that he was laughing. And then, because Bryce goes to all Brad's fights. Actually, so before Brad got the fight in New York, he was scheduled to fight in October 26th in Singapore. So I was actually looking at maybe getting Jovi and having Jovi meet me in Singapore because she can go to Singapore.
Right.
And I wanted to go watch Brad's fight,
Not
but
that
then
far
but
away,
it got rescheduled.
Oh, okay.
So that ended up not happening. But and he ended up fighting in New York. But yeah, he did get leg kicked to the head. You know, it happens in that sport. It happens.
Yeah.
Sometimes people catch a lucky punch and catch a guy. It happens. And so Brad ended up texting me maybe a day later, and he said, "Hey, it's the life I chose." I said, "Bruh." He goes, "This is the life I chose. Shit happens sometimes." I said, "Hey, keep your head up. You're a warrior. You make Hawaii proud. You're always even if you don't come out on top, you're always a sportsman. You know what I mean? He's always a class act."
Yeah,
and
look at
he
BJ
represents no, not like BJ Penn. He represents Hawaii well, and keep doing your thing, Brad. Whenever you're in town, you're more than welcome to come on the show.
Keep your head up, bro. Yeah. I would love to have Brad on the show. That'd be fucking
I'll
awesome.
wrestle him on the show.
Brad Tavares,
I'll
he's
let
a
him choke
UFC
me.
fighter.
I'll let him choke me out on the show.
Tony's cousins with him. Right?
Calabash,
Yeah,
Calabash.
yo,
So
good-
Calabash is like, basically, he's best friends with my blood cousin.
Right.
And that's how I met him. Is when he was on the Ultimate Fighter. This is 10 years ago now. Ultimate Fighter already.
Right.
When he was in town, in Honolulu, he would stay at our house, and that's how I got to know Brad. You know, real down to earth dude. Will kill you with his bare hands, but super nice guy. It's weird because sometimes I try to talk shit to him, and I'm a little worried he might try to beat me up next time he sees me. Brad playing Call of Duty was nuts. Yeah, dude. So he used to be really into his Xbox, and we'd all be playing Call of Duty, and he wasn't good at Call of Duty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he gets so mad, and he'd be like, "Bro, fuck you."
That's something you got to stream.
Dude, yeah, that should have been something we streamed.
Well,
yeah.
whatever. We can still do it. Let's get the new Modern Warfare. And
He's got a new baby, and I don't think he's got time to play fucking Call. I'll tell you what. I'll hit him up. I'll ask him. I was like, "Hey, if you ever want to play games, we'll play with you." But he's not a PC gamer. He's an Xbox or PlayStation guy.
Whatever. Get
So we
your
gotta get our
Xbox over here
consoles
and
out,
then
but-
get your Modern Warfare
But
downloaded on your Xbox.
Brad's funny because he's like, I've heard him before. Like people talk shit like, "Oh fuck you, I'll kick your ass." He's like, "Bro, look me up."
Let's do it. Let's do it. I know because he can legit kick people's asses if they.
Yeah. I've played with him before. He's talking
Oh,
shit to
shit.
people and they get like into it. It's funny.
Mommy Wally says, "I have a question because Tony's leaving next week. Is there going to be a stream next week?" Yes.
Yes, Chris is gonna carry on. Chris does a great job handling while I'm not here. Will his computer handle the new graphics? I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, I got to test that shit out. But
I think they will.
worst comes to worst, I think it'll be fine. Let's not worry about that.
I think it will.
But
be fine.
if it does, I will stream from my house from my computer, and you guys will have to.
No.
look in my face.
You're gonna have co-hosts. Worst comes to worst, call my dad. He'll come out. He'll come co-host
Oh,
with you.
shit.
He'll be fun.
I'll find some. I got to do 3 weeks worth.
Fuck
so
Nick. Nick's not allowed back here.
Nick's not. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Why?
I
Oh.
don't know. I'm just mad at him for you. I'm mad at him for you.
Anyway, it will go on. The show will go on while Tony's gone,
Yes.
and Tony will be calling in from the Philippines.
I'll
so.
call in every show for the next 3 weeks, and I'll watch every show definitely. I'll try to go. If we're out, I'll get it put up on like the sports bar. Like if we're at Philly's eating, I'll make them put it up on the sports bar. Well, everybody will watch us.
I'll do a little test stream beforehand to make sure it works, and it should be fine.
It should be fine.
A show.
Should be fine.
Hopefully, I don't break something while Tony's away.
Just don't get us fucking banned, okay?
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, don't get us banned, Chris. What else we got to talk about tonight, my friend?
It's funny. There's more Pornhub shit on here. Anyway, the Joker search.
Chris, stop looking at porn.
Anyway,
I'm trying to yell it because I think your dad just came and closed the door on us.
Was that him?
I don't know, but I'm just yelling that you're looking at porn.
There was a weird story with T.I. this week.
Dude, it's super weird.
So, if you didn't know,
do you guys know who T.I. is, the rapper?
Please tell me you know who T.I. is.
You guys know who T.I. the rapper is.
I mean, if you don't, I don't blame you either. But
he's had a couple hits.
Yeah. So he apparently.
Oh, because his daughter's a musician too now.
Is she?
Is she?
Her name's Deja Harris.
Okay, unmute that, or send me the link. I want to hear. I want to watch this.
Okay, let's
send me.
Okay,
so put the link in the chat.
We'll just play that, and then you can.
Because this is a weird story.
Link in the chat. HuffPost.
You guys can take a look at this yourselves if you want, but this is a very weird.
So
and again, it's from the Huffington Post. So
let me give you a quick headline. T.I. escorts his daughter to the gynecologist every year to check if her hymen is intact.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is probably TOS, but whatever.
Why?
I don't know. It's real life. It's on HuffPost, so I assume it's okay.
I want to empower women, but I also want to give them confidence.
Empowerment
is something that comes from the outside. My intention is to help them feel good from the inside as well. That's a part of the experience here at the Do Salon, and that's really what I feel like I've put in these little packages and brought to Target. I'm really excited to be able to bring a little piece of the
You're
Do
balling.
You're balling. You're doing
all
good, girl.
over the country.
Good for you. Oh, Easy A. So it says the concept of virginity
Don't
is
have
a
sex,
complicated
because you
subject.
will get pregnant and die. Don't have sex in the missionary position. Don't have sex standing up.
From Easy A.
Just
No, this is
don't
from
do it.
Mean
Promise?
Girls. There's a medical definition of virginity. It's a social. Okay. Losing virginity does not necessarily mean penis in meaning of vagina.
No. What is
What
this?
is this?
No. Get out of here.
That's not what I want to watch.
There's another thing where people are talking about it. What is this?
This is the link you gave.
That's not what I'm watching.
Maybe it's. Maybe you gotta fast forward. No, that's not it. That's not
Okay,
it.
I hate those fucking
What the
things,
fuck?
dude.
Okay, just.
There's
What?
like a conversation here.
Maybe I gotta. What the fuck's going on here?
Here, hold on.
It's the same thing.
Here, try this. Here, I got you. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Let me pop this up.
Anyway. What did I come into?
Here,
So,
try that one.
the rapper T.I. apparently. Okay, there we go. Dude, I don't want to watch your sunglass commercial. Or your
Oh,
sledding
God.
commercial.
Fuck you, HuffPost. Your shit sucks.
You're killing me, man.
So, rapper T.I. proudly admitted.
Go to Best Buy.
Marfuji's here with some hot topics, and how can we not start with T.I.'s TMI confession? How about that for a headline? What he said about his daughter? Hello!
So he takes his daughter to the gynecologist for virginity checks. I had to put that in loose quotations there. So he shared this when he visited the Ladies Like Us podcast when they asked him if he's had the sex talk with her.
And yes, not only have we had the conversation, we have yearly trips to the gynecologist to check her height.
Oh, hey, do you go?
That is a weird thing to say.
Yes, I go.
Pretty
with
girl.
her. So we'll go.
Whoa,
You know what I mean?
wait,
I say, Deja, they
hold
want you
on.
to sign this.
Wait. Did he just say he looks at it?
I didn't hear that. Did he say that? That's fucked up, dude.
You,
If he,
hey, do you go
Birthday
with her?
party.
She's a prisoner.
Yes, I go with her. So we'll go. You know what I mean? I say, Deja, they want you to sign this.
they want you to sign
this right now. I need to know if your hymen's still there.
So we can share information. Do you have is there anything that you?
because there's a patient.
Hold on.
Know?
Visited the Ladies
Hold on,
Like
we're
Us
starting.
podcast.
He
when they
says
asked
I
him if he's
look
had
at
the
it.
sex
Because there's
talk
a
with her.
patient-doctor-patient
Yeah, hold on.
confidentiality.
Not only have we had the conversation, we have yearly trips to the gynecologist to check her hymen.
Oh, you, hey, do you go
Birthday
with her? She's a
party.
prisoner.
Yes, I go with her. So we'll go. You know what I mean? I say, Deja, they want you to sign this. They want you to sign
this
this
right now.
They want you to sign
I need to
this,
know if your hymen's still there.
so we can share information.
disclose
Do you
the
have
information?
is there anything that you would not want me to know? Oh, okay. See, Doc, ain't no problem.
So this episode of the,
Okay, he
the
didn't say I
podcast
look
has
at it. I
already
thought
been
I heard him
taken
say I
down.
look at it.
I know. So for reference now, T.I.'s 15-year-old son has admitted to having sex on the family's reality show, and T.I. just laughed it off. He said he feels differently about girls.
I don't even need to ask if this is okay.
It's not.
It's not okay. That's what he's saying.
T.I., sorry, bro, but that is weird, man. Like, are you like secretly like in love with your daughter? Is there like a daddy-daughter kind of weird thing going on?
He's being an overbearing dad, where he's like, I want to
Bro,
make sure you're not having sex until
Bro,
you're
you don't go to the
18 or until
gynecologist
you're
and say,
married.
"Yo, doc, I want to know her hymen condition."
Yeah,
That's weird.
that's fucking weird.
It's a little like your daughter is privileged to have her own privacy in that matter.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand where he's coming from, kind of though, because like if I had a daughter, I'd probably be the same way. But
No, you wouldn't.
I
You
don't know,
wouldn't.
man. Like,
You wouldn't.
I just wouldn't let her out the house.
You
You're
would-
not. Where are you going? No, you ain't going there. You going to the mall with your friends? I'm going with you.
And that's when your daughter exactly would do it, because she would.
Oh,
be
she ain't
like,
going.
"You
If
don't
I ever have a
trust
daughter,
me."
she ain't allowed out of the house by herself until she's 35. She ain't allowed.
Yeah, that's not the truth.
I know how guys are.
It's fucking weird.
Trump
It's,
2020. I agree.
it's fucking weird.
But that's fucking weird. As
No,
shit.
you shouldn't force your daughter to tell you whether she's had, like, I mean, when you're 18
I mean,
years
I
old,
understand where he's coming from. She's a pretty
did
girl.
you have sex before you were 18?
Yes, she's a pretty girl. She's coming from money, so maybe he's worried about protecting his investments. You know what I mean?
That has nothing to do with his
I don't know.
investments. That has nothing to do with his investments.
Turn Grandma says, I think Tony hit it on the head. I think he has got some weird thing for his daughter. That's a little too far. Yuck. Yeah, like. I mean,
have a feeling-
I wouldn't let my daughter out of my sight if I had a daughter, but I wouldn't go to the gynecologist and be like, Doc, I want to know about her hymen.
I have a feeling that T.I. has a history of signing contracts saying, "Hey, if you're gonna do this, then I get this." Maybe he's got prenups. Maybe he's got all this shit. I think T.I. has like contracts, and he's just like, "Yo, if the doctor
He
tells
don't
you."
got no contract about his daughter's hymen.
Here's
He
the
can't
thing.
fucking do
no,
that.
you have to sign. That's what he was saying
Yeah,
in the interview.
he was asking for her
There's
to
a doctor-patient
Yes.
confidentiality agreement.
Because she's probably 18
that,
already.
that you cannot release the
Is she
medical
18?
records. Yes.
Okay,
she
so
is
she's 18. She's her own person. That's
Right.
why she had
so
to sign
so
it.
the daughter has a right to say, "Hey, I do not want to release
It's
this,
none of your business
this
anymore.
information to
My
my
fucking
father
hymen.
because it's
my hymen.
She's 18.
She's
She's
18
an adult.
now, yeah.
So
But
there's
he
no
probably
reason-
told her, if you don't tell me, you cut off.
Right, you kicked out of this house.
You know what it probably is, and honestly.
See, but that's wrong.
If
That's
I was,
wrong.
if I was a father,
that's really wrong.
Hold on. Now, if you're a father, right? Look at it. Okay, let's say you have a daughter. She just turned 18. Let's say she's probably going to a good college. And he's probably saying, if you fuck before you're out of college and get pregnant and fucking end up marrying some fucking idiot, you're cut off. So that's probably why he's fucking saying that.
It's one thing to say that.
I mean, I'm not saying it's right. I think it's a little overbearing.
Yeah. I don't think it's right either, but
again, if I had a daughter, I'd probably be just as strict. But I
would
wouldn't-
not ask for your daughter's hymen
I wouldn't want a hymen
results.
report every year. I would just be
That's
very.
fucking
I would be
crazy.
very strict as a father though if I had a daughter. But I wouldn't ask for hymen reports.
Okay, here's what you got to think about. Like the daughter the daughter goes to the gynecologist, and the one thing
My mom said, "Where's the mom in all of this?"
Yeah. She does
Lanny
whatever.
says, "I don't even change my daughter's diaper." That's because you're a lazy dad.
You don't go to the you don't let your daughter go to the gynecologist and say, "Hey, what are the results of your gynecology report?" Like, that's not something you discuss
the
with
doctor
your
comes
dad.
in the room like, "Oh well, sir, I hate to tell you this, but your daughter's a super slut. Her vagina's like this."
Oh yeah, that hymen ain't there no more. No,
that
you
hymen
don't-
been blown out for decades, sir. Shit's blown to smithereens.
Yeah, but at the same time, they've said that that's not an accurate way to say to tell if your daughter's had
Well,
sex or not.
Ti, your daughter's hymen's intact, but her esophagus is bruised like
yeah,
crazy.
exactly. Exactly. She's
The
still,
back of her, you know, the punching bag thing you have in the back of her, hers is gone. We don't know. It's a medical anomaly.
Gynecologists don't look at that.
It's a medical anomaly.
They don't look at that.
Her epiglottis has just been deteriorated.
The point is, the daughter deserves her own.
She deserves her own privacy. Yes.
Privacy. She's her own woman. She's her own person. Like,
But
your
she's
dad
going
should not-
along with it. So I'm telling you, she's probably been promised a lot of money to go along with this.
And that's not right either.
And the doctor's probably the one
That's
fucking
not right
her.
either. That's not right to hold money over your daughter's head.
Yeah,
and tell
you're
her-
right. Chris, you're right. I'm not saying he's right.
No, I know. I'm not saying.
I'm just putting
I'm
it
not
out.
saying-
But I'm
just-
telling you right now, the gynecologist is probably fucking
If
her.
you're holding money over her head,
the gynecologist is probably fucking her, and they're gonna
If
split
you're
the
like-
money at the end.
if
He's
they're
just
like-
giving them false reports.
if he's like, hey, if you have sex with a boy, you're cut off. Like, if he's holding that over her head, that's fucked up. That's
Yeah,
fucked
it
up
is.
too. That's really fucked up.
Her boyfriends are only allowed to eat her out.
Dude, I guarantee that's what she has to do. Like,
Sorry.
not to sound.
She's trying to turn into a
not to
lesbian.
sound, not to sound vulgar, but that's.
She's gonna become a lesbian.
It's oral. It's all oral. That's what's happening.
Her hymen
Guarantee
is
it.
completely intact.
She's
but goddamn, her throat is beat.
She's an attractive girl.
And
I
her
guarantee,
butthole
I
is just
guarantee-
demolished.
I guarantee she's been attracted to guys. You know.
Yeah,
and I
it's very
guarantee
intrusive.
They
Of course.
yeah, but it's like
She's 18. She's
it's
an
very
18-year-old
personal.
woman. Of course, she's had sexual fucking
Well,
feelings.
and with a girl that young, like a girl usually doesn't talk about her female problems with her dad. Like, let's be real. Like, that never happens, right? Like, a female, your daughter would usually talk about her female
Dad, by
problems
the way, I
with
just
her
got
mom.
my period.
You would talk to your mom about that, something like that.
yeah.
That's not something you would talk to your dad about. So the fact that your dad's coming to your gynecology appointments and then he's
And
waiting
he's
for the
asking
fucking
for
results.
a hymen report.
That's fucked up.
Yes, it's completely intact.
I don't know where his head is at. I don't know. That's just crazy to me. I would
T.I.
never.
kind of comes off as a control freak to me.
Yeah, big time, big time.
Not
He's
just
like-
because of this, though, but other things in the past and stuff he's done.
Yeah. Well, what other stuff?
So, from what I remember, he had issues on like movie sets and shit, just from like not being in charge.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the specifics, but I remember movie set problems when he was on. Fuck, what movie was he on? I can't remember.
T.I.?
Yeah, I can't remember, but there was issues. He has like that control freak kind of.
Didn't he get busted with like a bunch of weapons in his fucking trunk?
Yeah,
one
but
time?
that, I mean, that's whatever. He's a rapper. They're gonna have guns. Hey, that's
He's
just
gonna
what
be-
that's what they
It's
say.
just
in,
normal that he just sells illegal weapons.
That's
out of
just
the
what
back
they
of his
say
trunk.
out of their. That's what they say in their songs, man. Why wouldn't
Okay,
it
he
be
was
wrong?
in ATL. He was in Ant-Man.
He was in Ant-Man? Really?
Yeah, he was in Ant-Man and the Wasp. He was in Takers. He was in American Gangster.
I think he was in American Gangster. He had issues.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about T.I.? We're talking about T.I. because he goes with his daughter on a yearly basis to the gynecologist to make sure that the gynecologist comes out and tells him her hymen is still intact.
Basically, he's asking the gynecologist if she's still a virgin.
Yeah. Basically, as my daughter got fucked.
He goes to the gynecologist with his daughter to make sure she's still a virgin.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
And to broadcast it in the limelight is really strange. That's a
Yeah, to
personal
bring
matter.
it up on the-
I mean, I don't think they brought it to the media's attention. I think someone probably reported it that probably worked at the gynecologist's
Well, you were just
office.
listening to the radio interview.
Oh, that's
he
true.
said it on the radio.
Well, they asked
it
him.
was a podcast. It
He
was
seems like
well,
a guy that's not. He's kind of. I kind of think that he's like me in the sense where he's not scared. He's not shy to talk about anything.
Sure, he's not. But there's
But,
certain things that you don't mention about your daughter on
Well,
air.
they asked him. They said, what's up with your daughter?" He said, "I go and check her hymen." That's the weird part.
He took it to the next level.
Yeah,
not
he
them.
did. Yeah, exactly. He could just
been like,
all
he
he
could
could have
just be
just
like-
said. He could have easily just said, "I'm very close with my daughter. I know everything that's going on in her life."
Yeah.
That's all you had
Yeah.
to say. You don't gotta say, "I check her pussy hole." You don't gotta say that. That's weird.
I checked the results of her gynecology exam.
That's weird.
That's fucking weird. Fucking weird. And gross and invasive and fucking not anything
exactly.
that should
You
do.
say it's none of their damn business. My daughter's pussy hole's none of your business. View.
He
Whatever.
did, but that's the thing. They weren't
He
asking.
but he disclosed
They
it.
weren't. He disclosed
Yeah.
it, not them.
All he had to say was, "Hey, I'm very close with my daughter. I know what's going on with my daughter.
Yeah.
My daughter's in very good hands."
Yeah. But the fact that you're like, I had him check their hymen.
Yeah.
Like, whoa.
Yeah.
bro.
That. Whoa.
Like,
What?
well, what?
I check her tampons every month for
It's
her
one
flow.
thing to be like, I want to make sure my daughter practices safe sex, and it's another.
Lanny,
like,
you actually
I
have
don't
a
even
daughter,
think. I
Lanny.
don't even think I would.
Here's
say
what I'm gonna
that.
ask. I'm gonna
I
ask
don't
this
even
to
think
Lanny.
as a dad, I
hold
don't
on.
think I would say that.
I'm asking this to Lanny. He actually has a daughter. Okay. Madison, 16, and she's dating some douchebag.
Oh God.
And hey, so around that age is when things start happening.
Oh shit.
What are you gonna do, Lanny? I want to know. If you think your daughter's dating a douchebag and they might have sex, how are you gonna approach your daughter?
Lanny's gonna be Ti. Dude, he's gonna go to. The
Let me see your hymen.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go to the gynecologist exams and be like,
I want to see your hymen, bitch.
Wanna-
I don't trust you. No. I think Lanny's just gonna tell Grace to handle it.
So in this article, it says the hymen has long been used as a symbol of virginity, but many medical professionals have disproven the idea that an intact hymen means a woman is a virgin. The hymen is a thin membrane of tissue similar to tissue paper that, rather than one intact piece of tissue, hymens come in all shapes and sizes. Some girls aren't even born
I'm
with
gonna
hymens.
send Calvin. Calvin, he's too much of a mama's boy. He's not gonna be tough enough to handle that.
And if she's doing, if she's doing her own thing, if she's doing what all teenage boys do at her age,
you mean?
Then you can still rip the hymen technically. So,
oh, if she's finger blasting herself, is what you're saying?
If she's
so you're telling me she's never fingered herself either? Because you can break the hymen with
now
a finger.
you're traumatizing somebody.
Oh, dude, that's weird. Because now you're making like natural things just weird.
Yeah.
And
Super
forbidden.
Weird. Super weird.
I don't know.
Imagine if you were like, if your dad could be like, if your mom could be like, hey, I want to make sure you didn't blow a load before in your life.
I'm weighing your balls every night.
Yeah. Did he blow a load? Doctor, did he blow a load? I want to know because then I know he had sex. It's
Well,
like,
here's the thing, though. If you're a teenage boy and you don't jerk it, you're going to end up having probably wet dreams in the like some people. I've never had a wet dream.
Yeah.
I've heard of people saying they've had it, and I was just like, I've never had that. That's weird. But I mean, I've woken up with boners.
I might have in my teens.
But yeah, I never woke up and
But
like blew a load in my pants.
It was never. Yeah, it's not a normal thing.
Yeah. I never did that.
No, not that. I don't know. I'm just saying. What if you told your son he couldn't have any sex? It's just weird. It's just weird.
It's really weird.
If your mom said you couldn't have sex, or you couldn't masturbate until
My
you were
parents
married.
told me I can't have sex all the time. What is the first thing I did? I got a girlfriend and we had sex.
So there's no like real way of proving that your
You
daughter's
can't
a virgin.
stop.
And you can't stop.
Bottom line, honestly, the daughter could probably just tell the doctor, "Can you just tell my dad so he gets off my case?" And the doctor would have to comply.
Yeah, the doctor doesn't have to disclose anything.
Yeah, you just lie to my dad.
But the fact that he was like, "Oh, will you have the doctor sign that piece of paper right there?" Just to
Yeah, that's
let
weird.
me know the results. Like that's.
I mean, but she could easily go into the appointment and be like, "Doc, please, don't tell my dad. I know I signed the paper," and the doctor would have to comply because that's the patient's wishes.
Yeah.
He would have to comply, I think.
She's 18 years old, bro.
Yeah.
Like, let's
say
be
my
real.
dad is. Bottom line is, you got to look at the situation. The dad is over controlling.
Yeah.
Okay. And if he's like, I want to report my daughter's hymen. Okay, obviously he's paying for the appointment, so we got to kind of oblige him in a sense. But at the same time, who's the patient? It's patient-doctor confidentiality.
Right, you have to respect her
And even if she
wishes more
signs a
than his.
paper and says, yeah, okay, from my dad's point of view, we're telling him the truth, but please don't disclose my shit. That should be,
priority.
Priority, yeah. But I confronted you both. Wait, what were we talking about? I don't remember. Anyway.
About what?
Anyway.
We didn't lie to you. That's the difference. We would just.
No, I
fucking
think
tell
she's talking about me and my high school girlfriend.
you. Oh, okay.
Honestly, I kind of just maybe there was a traumatizing. I just blacked them out. The sex talks. I just blacked them out.
I think kids will get away with as much as they can get away with until they realize they can't get away with it.
Bottom line is, no one wants to be uncomfortable. If you make it uncomfortable,
especially sexual shit,
it's weird to talk about with your parents.
Yeah,
you know,
it is. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's even weird to talk about it with your friends. Like, it's a little more comfortable.
Nah, it's not. I mean, I'm not shy around my friends, but like, my parents is a different story. You know what I mean? Parents are a different story. They're judgy.
Yeah.
Your friends don't normally.
Parents
judge
want to
you.
think you're perfect, and then when they realize you're not,
then they just get mad.
It's funny. It's a ever revolving fucking problem that happens with every generation. Doesn't matter. When we have kids, we're gonna have to deal with it. Lanny, you're gonna have to deal with it.
Are you gonna spank your kids, Chris?
Am I gonna spank my kids?
Yeah.
I would avoid it at all possible.
I'm spanking them. If they deserve a spanking, they're getting spanked. Hey, I got spanked. It makes you wise up quick. No one wants to get their ass slapped.
Okay, you watch Shark Tank?
I love Shark Tank.
Okay, you know who Kevin O'Leary is,
I
right?
do, Mr. Wonderful.
So
He's kind of a dick, actually. He's not very wonderful at all.
I saw a great episode where he told the guy to fuck off. It was like so awesome. He was like, literally, you came on here to get publicity for your company and nothing else, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, honestly, Mr. O'Leary, I don't want to work with anybody. He's like, I'd work with a lot of these sharks, but I would never work with you. And O'Leary was like, fuck you, get the fuck out of here.
Good.
Like, hold on, let me pull up that clip.
Good.
I love that clip, dude. It's such an awesome clip. And you disrespect one shark, and the other sharks are gonna be like, "Oh, buddy, you."
My mom
up.
said she confronted us both. Hickeys are a dead giveaway. I never had hickeys. I didn't like them. Like, I don't know why people think hickeys are cool. Like, it hurts to get your neck sucked to a point of a bruise. That was never my thing. I don't like that shit. I don't like it, Chris.
Here, watch
Stop
this.
trying to give me hickeys, Chris.
Okay, there's more to the story than this, but let me show you this one clip from Shark Tank. It's one of my favorites, and if you guys watch Shark Tank, I'm sure you do. But this is one of my favorite clips from Shark Tank.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Check this shit out. I love this shit.
Introducing Smart Dogs. Are they the answer to distracted driving? Nope. But Geico has a simple...
Shut up, Geico. You're always trying... You already got my money. Okay, let's see what this is about.
4 sharks are out. But Kevin seems interested in Manish's habit-breaking watch, Pavlok.
I believe this technology works because I've seen it work. Your valuation is crazy. Okay. I'm sorry. It's not worth $15.9 million now. I'm going to solve the problem in deal structure. I'm very creative. I'll give you the $500,000 of debt on the company, okay? You're going to give me the 3.14% as equity today, and you're going to walk out of here with a Shark Tank deal. I'm going to put it on for 24 months at 7.5%, and balloon payment be back in 2 years. If 1/3 of your projections are right, you can easily do that.
It's an offer.
It's an offer. This is the problem. Damn.
There's
no problem.
So the problem, Mr. Wonderful, is that we're not focused on the money. We're focused more on the
I'm
habits.
focused on the money. You've come to the wrong place, my friend. I'm here to make money.
Let him finish, Kev. Our biggest goal is to break bad habits around the world. And Mr. Wonderful, like, I can't work with you.
Why not?
I'm just worried that if we work together...
You don't like him.
I do like him as a person, but I feel like as an investor in the company, it would be really bad.
Manish, you didn't want an offer here today, did you really?
Hey, when did Darren get on here?
Why don't you want the structure, though?
Yeah, he looks like Darren.
The structure is actually quite good.
What's the person?
It's the person. I feel like
Watch this shit. This is the best part.
I would take an offer from anybody besides Mr. Wonderful.
Manish, you're in. Get the out of here.
Oh!
I love Mark.
Okay.
Oh!
I love
If you
cubes.
roll out,
You.
done, Manish.
Thank you
See you
for
very
coming.
much. We'll want to be
He's like, would anybody else take an offer? He's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
I have a tinge of regret for rejecting the deal with Mr. Wonderful, but the truth is, our company is building something much bigger than just money. We're trying to change human behavior, and Kevin wouldn't be the right partner for us to work with.
I'm telling you, whether it was you or me or Robert or one of us, he was going to do that to somebody. It just happened to be you were the last guy. I realized he's a gold digger. He's an idiot. He's a con artist. This technology has problems.
They didn't like him, apparently.
Just not a technology.
You never say that to one of the Sharks, bro.
Yeah, no.
Just say, hey, I'm sorry, but I don't think this deal's going to work.
Oh, my mom says you had one and only one that I saw anyway. I told your girlfriend she better give them where I can't see them. Oh, my mom's still talking about hickeys. Mr. Wonderful seems sensitive. Ha, ha, ha.
Dude, that's any business guy. Like, any guy who's like one of those dudes, they got a lot of money. They don't need you to tell them you're not going to work with them.
Bottom line
They're
is,
going to tell you, like, we gave you one of the best opportunities you
these
ever
guys
had.
are worth millions of dollars, maybe billions for some of them.
And you don't
You
have
think that they're going to sit around and listen to some asshole fucking say, oh, no, we don't want you. Well, get the fuck out of here then. I'm the one you need to be kissing ass. I don't got to kiss your ass.
He's the only one having offers on the table right now, too. Like,
get the fuck out of here. Your stupid vibrating watch.
But, yeah, so I don't know. I love that episode. Anyway, I was just like, fuck you, get the fuck out of here.
You're an asshole. Get the fuck out of here. That was good. That was good.
And I've never seen him do that to anybody, which was awesome. But unfortunately, Kevin O'Leary's in some hot water right now, my friend. He got into a fatal boat crash in Ontario this past summer.
Shit.
Where he was on a speedboat with his wife, and they ran into another boat, and they unfortunately killed 2 people while they were on the boat. And
that's never good, especially when you're worth that much money.
Yeah. And the crash occurred on Lake Joseph in Seguin, Ontario, late one night in August when the O'Leary's boat with Brito aboard collided with one driven by Richard Raw, 57 Orchard Park, New York.
So they weren't driving the boat?
So basically, the other boat was coming in a certain direction. O'Leary's boat was coming in the other direction, and basically, there's a right of way. When you're working in the water, there's a right of way, and basically, they should have slowed down and let the other boat pass, and then they could have gone on. But what they did
were they driving the boat? Because it sounded like there was a captain.
The wife was driving the boat at
okay.
the time. And the lawsuit claims that suddenly and without warning, O'Leary powerboat suddenly stroked the Ruh powerboat, causing Suzanne Brito to suffer serious personal injuries, resulting in her death. And then the lawsuit filed in Superior Court argues that Brito's death was the result of negligence. Among other things, it argues that Kevin O'Leary should have known that his 56-year-old wife was incapable of operating a powerboat with due care and attention, but let her drive anyway, even though she had a propensity for speeding and had no license.
Oh.
He negligently entrusted his powerboat to the defendant when he knew he should have not let her drive, basically.
It was an accident?
Yeah, it was an accident. And then it claims that Kevin O'Leary's wife failed to keep a proper lookout, was driving the boat too fast, and failed to heed the horn of the rowboat.
They ran over a rowboat?
No. The last name of the other family was Ruh.
Oh, I thought you said they ran over a rowboat. Like the one boat was rowing and they just like power boated over them.
Yeah. But they also say Kevin O'Leary has bad eyesight and he shouldn't have been driving the boat on the lake either. Like according to his
So let's be real right now. Let's be real right now. They basically killed 2 people with negligence.
Yeah.
None of those guys are going to jail. He's going to pay his way out of this.
Right. So, but the family of the victims are seeking compensation.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
From them hitting them in the middle of the lake.
And they should pay for it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know all the specifics of the that's the whole thing. It comes down to like the specifics of the information. Should she have been driving the boat?
Probably not.
Was she driving it too fast?
Obviously.
How quick did it hit?
Enough to kill him.
Things like that. But he's in deep doo-doo right now.
Well, that's not good.
Money-wise, anyway. He's lucky he didn't go to jail.
That's what I'm saying. He's lucky
He
his
killed
wife's
2
not in
people.
prison.
If he gets off with like a $2 million settlement, that might be the
That's
better.
easy.
That might be better option
That's
than being
easy
in
for
jail
him, man.
right now
That's
for
easy for him.
for vehicular manslaughter, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it'd be, right? Well, it's good to have money. I guess you can get away with murder, as they say.
Anyway, sorry to turn that into a negative, but
all right, let's get into this before time gets too late.
yeah, we're getting there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do a shot and let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is, or maybe you don't.
What time is it, Chris?
It's time for those conspiracy theories.
Oh shit!
Who killed Jeffrey? Who killed Jeffrey Epstein? Did he hang himself and commit suicide? Or was this all just a big setup?
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
I don't know, man. I think it's a conspiracy. All right, let's do this shot, and then we'll get into the final story of the night.
So Epstein was #1 trending on Twitter this week because the news broke early this week that Epstein had
Be right back.
or not Epstein, I'm sorry, but was it Epstein or his brother? Wait, you're leaving now? You're leaving me now? Leaving me now. All right, well, wait till Tony gets back to get into this because I want to hear his opinion on stuff. But so this story started out with Epstein the Epstein family hired an independent autopsy for the body of Epstein, and they reviewed it, and they said, hey, the way his neck was broken and the bones in his neck were broken, this looks more like he was murdered than he actually hung himself. So a lot of people are saying, hey, he did not commit suicide. He's got a lot of things on a lot of people. I'm going to show you a video here in a little bit that featured Amy Robach that blew up a couple days ago. She works for ABC News. She's an ABC News anchor. But she said she had tons of evidence on this guy, and ABC refused to air the footage or the information they had because of lack of evidence. So the editors shut the story down at the time. But she said she had evidence of this over 3 years ago. So we're going to get into that video. I'll show you what she said. And then there was another curious footage of Trevor Noah. Hillary Clinton was on Trevor Noah this week, and he asked her an interesting question. Was Jeffrey Epstein killed, ladies and gentlemen? That is the question we're going to be asking tonight. If you went back a couple, we covered this topic, probably 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago. We have the video on demand on YouTube if you want to check it out. But we talked about conspiracies surrounding Jeffrey Epstein's death. And I think Tony was pretty on board with me when we think that, hey, this death was not accidental.
Yeah.
Or it wasn't suicidal.
It's no coincidence.
We feel like someone had it out for him.
I'm telling you right now.
And I think we named the Clintons. We named the Russians.
This whole
named,
impeachment inquiry and hearings and all this shit, this is just to take away from the focus of the Epstein trial. Because
Right.
the judge said, I don't care if this motherfucker died. This is just going to trial, and we're going to expose this shit. And all of a sudden, boom, no media coverage. And then all of a sudden, oh, we have a fucking, we're all going to impeach the president. For what? What did he do? Oh, we don't know yet.
It is weird.
Exactly.
It is weird that
we don't know yet.
That media tried to kill the story. You could tell that the media tried to kill the story, and it wasn't popping up in news. Like once he committed suicide, it was like everybody tried to
Everyone
just
was
put it
like,
to bed.
oh, he
and that's
died,
over
so
and done
everything's over with now. The evil is over. No, he's just the lightning rod of the evil. The evil's still going around. All these people that he was involved with, man, they're scumbags, and they need to be brought forward.
Yeah. Okay, so it all started. Let's see. This all started on When is this? October 30th.
Wait, are we going to take the shot first?
Yeah, let's take the shot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your shots in the chat.
You got your shot emotes? Put them in the chat, folks.
Let's go. If you're a sub, I want to see them. Put your shots in the chat. We're getting into Jeffrey Epstein right now. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around. Let's
talk
dig deeper.
conspiracies.
Let us know what you guys are thinking.
Conspiracy shots. Cheers, everybody. Oh, I didn't send this.
Send it. Where'd that emo go?
Okay. Hey, do you believe that Epstein killed himself?
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
Got him.
Who knows the truth?
Do you know the way?
Tell us the truth, Chris. Open up a truth bomb on us.
Jeffrey Epstein was murdered. The suicide was a hoax. They know what's happening.
Oh shit, I got scared. The music stopped, I got scared. Okay. Go ahead, Chris, tell us the story.
Okay, so it all started. Why did my emotes not pop up? What is going on here? I think the Illuminati's keeping me out
Dude,
of
I'm
this.
telling you, bro, we're getting stopped. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on, I want to do something here.
Illuminati's in the chat.
Oh shit, Illuminati's in the chat. Hold on, I'm gonna try something, Chris. I want to try to do a poll. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do that.
Okay, so a forensic pathologist hired by Jeffrey Epstein's brother disputed the official findings of the autopsy in his death, claiming that on Wednesday, the evidence suggested that he did not take his own life, but he may have been strangled. The New York City Medical Examiner Office concluded in August that Mr. Epstein had hung himself in his jail cell while awaiting trial on sex trafficking charges. The Illuminati's taking over my breath. Mr. Epstein, according to Dr. Michael Baden, he said on the morning TV show Fox and Friends, Mr. Epstein experienced a number of injuries, among them a broken bone in his neck, that are extremely unusual in suicidal hangings and occur more commonly in homicidal strangulation. I think the evidence points to homicide rather than suicide, he said. Dr. Baden, a former New York City medical examiner and a Fox News contributor, added, I've not seen in 50 years where that occurred in a suicidal hanging case. The findings by Dr. Baden were strongly disputed by the city's chief medical examiner, Dr. Barbara Sampson, who previously ruled that Mr. Epstein's death on August 10th in the Metropolitan Correctional Center was a suicide. She said, I stand firmly behind our determination of the cause and manner of death in this case. Dr. Sampson said in an interview on Wednesday. She added, in general, fractures of the hyoid bone and the cartilage can be seen in suicides and homicides. The hyoid bone is the bone near the Adam's apple. So it's the one right in your throat, right here. Dr. Sampson
so how do I
also dismissed Dr. Baden's contention that the circumstances around Mr. Epstein's death suggested that other people might have been involved. She said her office had done a complete investigation, taking into consideration information gathered by law enforcement to make the determination. She said no one finding can be taken in isolation. Dr. Baden served briefly as New York City's medical examiner. He was provisionally appointed in the position in 1978 and dismissed just a year later by Mayor Edward I. Koch. In years later, he went on to work as a consultant on a number of profile cases. Why am I yawning?
how come this thing's not showing up?
What are you looking at? Poll?
Yeah, I'm trying to make a poll here.
On Wednesday, Dr. Baden said Mr. Epstein had 3 fractures in the hyoid bone, bone and thyroid cartilage. He said those injuries were very unusual for suicide and more indicative of strangulation and homicidal strangulation. The autopsy also showed Mr. Epstein had several bones broken in his neck. The medical examiner said Mr. Epstein's death was hanging and the matter was suicide. Before that determination was made public, an article in the Washington Post noted Mr. Epstein's injuries
there we go.
included
I got it. Okay.
a broken hyoid bone injury that could have been assigned to strangulation as well as suicide by hanging. So the major injury that's happening is on the front of his throat. It's happening right here. Whether it's from strangulation by suicide or by fucking someone choking him in the throat. So I would think that has an equal chance of someone crushing your throat. I can't see any of this, Tony, so you got to help me out.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to set this up.
So it's obvious that the obvious damage to his throat was coming from the front of his throat, not anywhere in the back. Which usually, I know that like usually when you get hung, sure you get this damage in the front of your throat, but usually your back neck bones get snapped when you're jumping off the thing. But also, that's like traditional hangings. If you're hanging yourself with a bed sheet, maybe the front is more common than the back. But I know in traditional hangings, you would usually die by your spinal cord getting snapped by you just dropping.
Okay. So that's how. Okay. So the poll is, if you guys want to do the poll, you can do exclamation point vote and exclamation point murder or exclamation point suicide after. That would be the poll. That's how you vote. So you guys see how what I typed in, I voted for murder because I think he's got murdered. That's me. But we'll have this poll up to the end of the show, so please put your votes in. I don't know how to do that vote shit, but I voted murder. So just go exclamation point vote space exclamation point murdered with a capital M. And then you'll vote for murdered. Or you can do exclamation point suicide with I fucked it all up. But yeah. I don't know why I did capital M.
You have to do the exclamation point before each one.
Yeah.
You should just
There you go. That works. So we got 2 votes for murdered. So that's what there you go. So if you guys
Tony put a
poll. We got a poll going.
Tony put an example in the chat. So exclamation point vote, exclamation point murdered,
or
suicide.
Exclamation point suicide if you're
Turn Grandma, we got your vote.
We got your vote, Turn Grandma, thank you.
Is that popping up on the stream anywhere?
It's not right now, but it will once the poll's done. It'll show the results. So guys, if you guys please vote. We're interested to see what you guys think. If you think he was murdered, exclamation point vote, exclamation point murdered, exclamation point vote, exclamation point suicide.
You should have did like exclamation point vote, exclamation point 1 or exclamation point 2.
I didn't know how this worked.
Yeah. So we got 3 murders. All right. Rod Rafasa. Thanks for joining us.
Let me see if I can fix it. Maybe I can fix it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Okay. So we're getting a lot of murdered. We can just base it off of what we're seeing in the chat. That's fine. So he got those autopsy results back. And then we had this video of
he said vote number #2.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna stop this. Hold on.
It's okay. Just
I'm gonna close the poll.
It's fine. We got
No.
Just say murdered or suicide in the chat. That sounds bad, but just say that. Okay, now we get this interesting video from Trevor Noah this past week, where he had Hillary on his show, right? And I thought this clip was quite interesting. So while you're working on that, why don't you pop up this video?
What the fuck just happened?
Why don't you pop up this video clip, and then you can work on that, and then
you're making things difficult.
I'm making you work, bro.
Yeah, you're making me do like multiple. You're making me multitask.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Pop this up.
Geico makes it easy to get help when I need it. With licensed agents available 20.
Shut up.
Swear to God, you don't use our account next week, I'm gonna slap you.
Oh, why? We have an account with no ads?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. You can set it up.
What? It's already set up.
Wait, Shark Tank again?
No, is that the right one?
You sent me the same link.
No, is that the same link? Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Chris is fucking up, not me. It's not my fault,
I
guys.
didn't copy the link right.
It's not my fault, guys. I'm just trying to.
Here, try that one. Try that one right there. There you go.
Okay.
Hillary, I have to ask you a question that has been plaguing me for a while. How did you kill Jeffrey Epstein? Because you're not in power, but you have all the power.
Hold on. He's making a joke of this.
Yeah.
He's not seriously asking her. He's making a joke. Like, oh, it's funny. People think you killed Epstein. It's not a joke. That's real.
That's kind of a real question. That's kind of
This
like
guy, Trevor Noah, is a little bitch. Okay?
He's a little conniving.
He's a little liberal bitch. Okay?
Oh, wow.
Oh, what? You got problems? Come see me. Come see me.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
Trevor Noah
All
is
right,
a
relax over
fucking
here.
puppet.
Wait, hold on.
No, he's a puppet of this show.
Talking
okay?
like okay. But he's asking a Democratic person whether she killed
As
Jeffrey
a joke.
Epstein.
That's not a joke.
It's not a joke.
But that's why I don't like Trevor
joke
Noah.
or is it a serious
no,
question?
listen to how he asks it. Listen to the whole setup, Chris. Listen.
I get what you're
He's
saying.
making it a joke. He's making like, oh, how did you kill Epstein?
But he asked the question. He asked the question.
But he's asking it as like, you didn't do it. We know you didn't do it.
Okay.
We're making a joke
Let's
of it.
watch the
Listen,
clip.
listen.
Hillary, I have to ask you a question that has been plaguing me for a while. How did you kill Jeffrey Epstein? Because
see, he's making it a joke. This bitch killed Epstein.
I don't know if he's making it a joke until the way
Okay,
Hillary
well maybe
reacts to it.
From this point,
maybe he's just asking the
from
question.
this point, it seems like he's making making
yeah.
light of the
They-
situation,
and
right?
yeah.
So
okay.
maybe I'm wrong.
Play the whole clip.
Maybe he
Play the whole
follows
clip.
up. Maybe
you're
you're
not
right.
in power, but you have all the power.
So that's why I think he's playing to her. Oh, you're not in power, but you have all this
Right.
power. Oh, he's trying to make like she's innocent. Fuck that, evil bitch.
I
And especially
really need
this
to
ugly
understand
crumb.
how you do what you do. Because you seem to be behind everything nefarious, and yet you do not use it to become president.
Put that post in the whispers. Put it in our whispers, and then we'll pop it up for you.
Yeah, fuck him. I
need
like
to-
Raud Roth Hessa. I like you, bro. Fuck Noah. He's a little bitch.
Whisper it to us, and then I'll pop it up in the DMs if I.
What is the game plan?
See, he's making like it's a joke. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get where he's coming with.
Well, Trevor.
But honestly, though, what does it feel like being the boogeyman of the right?
Well,
see, right there. You're the boogeyman
That's
of the right.
That's when I want to see Hillary's
it's a
reaction.
constant surprise to me.
Is it really, Hillary, a constant surprise? Will you murder everybody that has dirt on you? You just must be the luckiest bitch in the world. That everybody that has dirt on you either gets robbed and murdered or commits suicide. You're just a lucky fucking bitch, aren't you?
Wow.
Because
you
the
really
things
feel.
they say, and now, of course,
I'm
it's
being
on
real.
steroids with being.
Oh, wait, hold on. She said everything said about her is on steroids? How do you fucking think Trump's being fucking dealt with? Okay, go on.
Online are so ridiculous beyond any imagination that I could have. And yet
bitch,
they
you got
are
a good
so
imagination.
persistent in putting forth these crazy ideas and theories. Honestly, I don't know what I ever did to get them so upset.
You killed multiple people that had dirt on you. Everybody that has dirt on the Clintons dies. Is it a convenient coincidence? Chris? Is it a convenient coincidence? I don't know. I don't know. But
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
it would be a lot cooler if I did know, Chris. And you know what I'm saying is, this bitch, it just so happens her husband was about to get impeached. He got off. People had dirt on her that she about the Benghazi thing. Oh, they all died. They all died. She got off. What else? What else was there? Dude, there's so many things I can't even think of.
Just keep going with it. Let's see. What
Okay. I'm just so upset.
I know
right
this
now.
is raging you out right now.
I want to punch her
but
dead face.
A lot of them live to
I got
come
you,
up
like
with
Maui.
these
Give me a sec.
conspiracy theories, and I've.
So she's talking. Okay, hold on. Now she's talking about. Lanny says, "Tony, you're cracking me up right now, but you're so right. It's true." So, these people are coming up with these crazy conspiracy theories. Every time there's a conspiracy theory about Trump, it's like, it's fact. It's fact. Okay, go on.
I've gotten kind of used to it. It's been going on for a number of years.
Fuck you, whore.
Have you ever thought
old
of just
dirty
like
bitch.
meeting someone who says like,
Jesus.
Hillary, you did this, and just looking at them and being like, yes, I did.
Yeah, she's doing it right fucking now on your show, you
Oh,
fucking
shit.
cracker piece of shit. This guy is the most whitewashed fucking puppet I've ever seen.
Wow.
There must be
At some point.
Right, at some
I'm challenging Trevor Noah to a boxing match right now. I want to punch his stupid face. You're not even from this country. Go
Keep
back
going.
to England.
Keep going. Keep
At
going.
some point.
It becomes so ludicrous and it becomes so extreme.
Well, I've had
I love it.
encounters
I
like that,
fucking hate him.
and many of my friends have had because.
Oh, you mean your friends like Harvey Weinstein? Go on.
Wow.
Yeah, they've called up people to urge them to vote
Called up you to like, hey, can you get me off all these rape charges? Go on.
for me, or they've knocked on a door and somebody will say, "Oh,
I could do.
He's from
I
South
couldn't
Africa.
do that," because
Let's-
then they launch into
Fuck
one of
him.
their big conspiracies. And I had one
Hey,
friend,
808
one
Bryson,
very
what's
dear
up,
friend,
man?
who I literally have known my entire life, and
Harvey Weinstein.
she said she listened to this ridiculous conspiracy about me, and she said, I've known her since we were in 6th grade,
Fuck
and
you.
none of that is
I've
true.
known him since we
And
were
this
in
man
6th
looked at
grade.
her and said, "But I saw it on the internet."
But I also
Did she really just say that?
Yeah, she did. The internet was not around when she was in 6th grade.
No. This guy, okay, what she's saying is this person said, I believe it because I saw it on the internet, and she's making a clown of that. All of her followers are based off of fucking bullshit she puts on the fucking internet. Go on.
I think it's because it is effective. Like, I'll never forget reading an
Fuck you,
article
Chelsea, you
after the
gross
2016
bitch.
election where
Why do you have,
the
first of all, why does she have midget arms? Okay?
Just relax.
No, I'm mad
Let
now.
her-
I'm
let her-
fucking raging right
Tony
now.
is fucking triggered,
I am
dude.
fucking raging.
Tony is triggered.
I'm so pissed. Wait, why does she have midget arms? Let's look. Oh, fuck, I moved something I wasn't supposed to. What did I just click on? Image. Okay, wait. Window capture. Display capture? There we go. I want to know why she has midget arms. Look at her arms, dude. They're so weird.
Look at Hillary's face.
Okay, wait. Let's look. No, let's look at Chelsea's arms.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I fucked up.
I didn't vote for Hillary in the last election either, just to make it clear.
Theories, and
hold on, wait.
You did this, and just looking at them and being like, yes, I did.
Okay. Look at these weird arms. Why does she have weird arms? What is this?
It becomes so ludicrous and it becomes so extreme.
got like
I've
midget.
I've had encounters like that.
I think they're lizard people, Chris. That's a
could be.
lizard arm.
I think
That's a
so.
lizard arm. That's a lizard arm. Let's go on.
And many of my friends have had because they
Lizard
they've
arms.
called up people to urge them to vote for me, or they've knocked on a door and somebody will say, "Oh, I couldn't do that because," and then they launch into one of their big conspiracies. And I had one friend, one very dear friend, who I literally have known my entire life, and she said she listened to this ridiculous conspiracy about me, and she said, I've known her since we were in
They're
6th
all
grade,
lizards
and none
or
of that is
all
true.
clones.
And this
Yep.
man looked at her and said, "But I saw it on the internet."
But I also think it's because it is effective. Like, I'll never forget.
Look at her midget arms. She's got. I feel like her right arm was cut off, and
Does she have 6 fingers?
She's just now growing it back.
No,
Wait, 1, 2. Dude, I had to count them, dude. 1, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, she got 5. But look at this arm. It's fucking weird and like my strong hand. I don't know, just weird to me,
Reading
bro.
an article after the 2016 election where the reporter interviewed someone who had been an undecided voter, and he said,
I'm voting for Trump.
He thought my mom had won all 3 debates. She clearly had a greater command of the subject.
Chris, you watched the debates. Did Hillary have any posturing in those debates?
I think she got overconfident. I think she.
So basically,
I
this
think
bitch
she's-
is spouting garbage out of her mouth.
Here's the thing with those debates. What I saw was Hillary seemed like she had this in the bag.
You know what my favorite part of the debate was?
What?
Was when she was talking about, oh, yeah, the president, or he's not in charge of the law. And he said, yeah, if you were, you'd be in jail. I love that part. I loved it. Oh, go on, though.
What I'm saying is when I watched the debates, what I saw was Hillary was overconfident in underestimating her opponent. It's like in sports and anything like that. The second you think that you have the advantage over someone and you take them for granted, that's when you fucking
Well,
lose.
I'm going to tell you why she underestimated
That's the
Trump.
way I felt about her.
She thought that she was going to go into this race and that everybody was going to think Trump's like this hard-ass fucking, hard-ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. People want a hard-ass in charge.
And
because
I
they
wasn't-
know they're going to get what the hard-ass wants.
I'm not a Trump supporter, but I even watched those debates.
Chris,
I still don't support
You're
Trump.
becoming one.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Stop.
Chris.
Stop saying that. I'm
Chris.
not. But
Chris, I know you, bro. I know your thought process. You're starting to think about, dude, Trump's maybe not that bad.
The trade deficit is getting worse, and our
The trade
imports over
deficit-
imports are getting worse. The economy is not.
The
improving.
economy is doing good.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's doing worse.
The economy is taking
Ask
a hit
anybody
because
who's involved with fucking stocks right now. It's not doing well.
I have stocks. My stocks are
It's-
doing fine.
Yeah, you have 2 stocks.
I got
okay?
5 stocks, bitch.
Okay. Anyway, it's anyway.
Wait. The server crashed. What the hell? No, it's not, Tony. What?
Stocks aren't doing well right now. Our economy is not.
My stocks are doing fine.
It's not showing signs of improvement. It's getting worse.
Is it better? But is it better than it was
with
5
Obama?
years ago?
No.
I don't believe you on that.
Obama brought us back. Like as much as you
Obama
want
did
to,
not.
as much as you want to deny that, the stock market.
I'll take a look
was
into
doing,
that. I'm gonna take a
the
look
stock market
into
is
that.
doing better. Yeah.
Stock is not well. Okay, I'll
Stocks
take a look
are doing
into that.
better over at the end of Obama's term than they were right now. We're seeing a trade deficit that's larger than we've
So
ever
what you
had
got to think about
in a
though,
long
sometimes.
time. And I'm telling you, this trade war shit is
Hey,
not
I'm gonna
working.
hold on.
He's gonna have
Before
to
I
change
say
shit
what I'm
up
gonna
pretty
say,
soon.
I'm gonna look into it. But what you got to remember, sometimes the economy's impacted from shit that happened previous. So I'm not saying it's Obama's fault, but I will
3
look
years
into
later?
it.
Are we, so,
yeah.
So these
Look
Trump
at
supporters are going to look at 3 years later.
when we were in Vegas,
this is directly
and the
of
fucking
this
house
is-
market crashed.
This is directly of a trade war that Trump has created.
Okay, and like I said, I'm gonna look
And
into it.
There's
I'm gonna
no
look into
doubt
it.
that Trump has created a trade war.
Stock
right
is
now.
shit now. That's good. Buy. Now's the time to buy. Shut up, Maui. $1 trillion of debt with Obama. Okay.
No, $1 trillion of debt with Obama. No, like
Yes, that was true.
No,
That's true.
when he was starting his fucking presidential, when he first became president, yes, because it was carrying over from the Bush era shit that was going on.
I didn't like Bush. That's why I voted for Obama.
Our economy was
The
in
first
a great. Right now, stocks aren't doing well. I'm telling you
Well,
right
they-
now, our economy is not doing as well, and I can tell you firsthand that.
Like I said, I'm gonna look
it's
into
not-
it, and then what? I got a lot of time when I'm on vacation. I'm gonna
I'm
look
not
at my
an
stocks.
economist, but I can tell you, I have my hand in stocks, and I can tell you that
Chris has his hand in my pocket
that
right now.
shit's not looking
He's trying to
positive
tax
right
me.
now. Okay.
Anyway, let's go back to the
keep
video.
going.
Let's go back to the video.
Matter, and yet he just kept reading that she had murdered more than 50 people.
I think that's real.
And he said somewhat nonchalantly, like, I don't think that she murdered 50, but like, what if she murdered 2? And so you just think it's this like constant erosion of truth and sanity.
Right.
But my favorite, and the one that I do secretly hope may be true,
Chrissy
is that my
defending
mother
your mom.
apparently adopted an alien in 1993.
Yeah, look at your arms, bitch. You're the alien. Look at your fucking
Hold on.
alien arms, dude. Why does she have midget arms? Why? Go on, Chris. What were you saying?
No, keep going. I'm just.
And I've always wanted a sibling. So I hope maybe that one will prove out at some
But
point.
you know, Trevor, you have to laugh at it because it's so crazy. But on the other hand, we face a serious problem of a lot of these falsehoods and these crazy stories taking on lives of their own. Not about me, but about everybody,
Right.
and particularly anybody in the public arena. And I have been very outspoken about the decision by Facebook
shut
to
your
allow truly false political ads to be run. I want to applaud Twitter for.
We've all been facing this
Excuse
shit
me?
with Facebook. We've all been facing this shit with Facebook. And Facebook.
Dude, here's my thing. Here's my thing. You know what irks me listening to her talk? Is she is a career politician. She knows how to play the masses and all this shit. And it's like everything she says, it just sounds so fucking bullshit to me. The reason I like Trump is because he's not a politician. He's going to say shit that's going to piss people off, and he don't give a fuck.
But
I like that.
It's not that. It's that these guys are all doing the same fucking thing. They're just doing it from different angles. That's the way
Morris,
I'm
what's
looking at
up, brother? Nice to see you, man. It's been a minute. By the way, Bryson 808, you need to you need to whisper us your address if you want this Cobra. If not, you just get the slippers. She is a career politician. Sorry, but she's the one that runs Bill. When Bill wasn't the president, this bitch was making calls. She might not have made all the calls, but she made calls. Okay. This is not some bitch that just sits quietly in the corner. No. This bitch has got a loud mouth, and she protects sex offenders. So Bill knew he needed her, and he did whatever the fuck she said. But okay, let's go on.
For announcing they were not going to let that go forward. And I really hope Facebook changes their mind, because more than half the people in America get their news from Facebook. And
Right.
you. I mean,
Right.
that's the combination.
Well, but
And that's the problem, because this is on fucking Comedy Central, people.
But Facebook is a real issue, and we are living in a world where people no longer know what truth is and don't even agree on it, which seems to be a larger issue.
Okay. Why did it have to end there?
Because
I
there's
kinda
nothing
wanna
else
watch
fucking
Surrender.
coming up that was going to be worth a goddamn. Dude,
Facebook
those
is
people
the
are
larger
fucking
issue.
corrupt. I'm sorry. Come on, Tony. She's no good. She might be good, but her negs outweigh the good. Yeah, I don't fucking like Hillary at all. I'd vote for Bill before I voted for Hillary.
I didn't trust Hillary in the last election, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. Why didn't you vote in the last election?
Okay,
Chris?
so you didn't vote in the last election because you didn't trust Hillary.
You can see exactly.
Okay,
why
but
I
wait.
didn't trust her.
You said
Yeah.
you didn't trust Hillary.
And
you
I-
didn't say you didn't trust Trump.
I did say I didn't trust.
You didn't
Trump.
say that just now?
I placed a vote of no confidence. It was my vote.
Then you should have written in fucking Ralph Nader in the Green Party then.
Ralph Nader wasn't running, but
I know,
I
but
get
it's
what
a
you're
joke.
saying.
It's a joke.
I get what you're saying is that like you should have. It didn't matter.
Your vote does count, whether it's for either
When
or
you're voting
party
for
or
an-
no party.
No,
if
it
you
doesn't.
go, yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It does, dude. It makes a
doesn't.
difference. It
Not
does make
in
a
our-
difference.
Not in our two-party system that has been established here for the last 100 years, where you have to vote for a Republican or a fucking Democrat.
Oh, dude, Ruad, I'm gonna say Ruad says, and I scandal multiple murders since the 90s. She's a screaming harpy. I agree with you. Maui Wise says he doesn't trust her or him. Let Chris or Tony become president. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Guys, I'm gonna run for president. You gonna vote for me?
I mean,
I'll tell you this. We may not be on the same page when it comes to politics, but if I was to run for president, Chris would be my vice president.
All right, let's move on.
Because different points of views make good leaders. Actually, I'd be serious. If I was to run for president, okay, I would run as a Republican, but I would have a Democrat vice president.
That would be a totally different way of thinking of things.
Yeah, because why not have both sides thinking about the best plan, right?
Just take the.
I think that should be how things are ran.
Maybe you take the runner-up and make them your vice president.
No. You don't make vice. No, because the runner-up is gonna deflect everything that the winner says. But if you say, hey, my first fucking thing would be legalize the ganja. Okay?
Legalize the
I'd be
ganja.
smoking weed at the UN as the president, like, yo, man, yeah, everybody just gotta chill out. We're gonna fucking talk about this shit. Okay, and by the way, hey, North Korea, hit this shit, bro. Relax. Just hold it in.
No,
okay.
they don't do that shit. That's punishable by death.
No, fuck that shit. Not at the UN. This is fucking... The UN is, like, neutral. We
We're
can do
in New
whatever.
York, we're good.
The UN is neutral zone. But no, I would totally legalize weed if I was the president of the United States. I would actually outlaw cigarettes. I would outlaw tobacco. And I would make weed legal.
No, I would think you would make everything legal.
But I wouldn't make everything legal. Well, I'm actually on the fence. If I was president, I'd say I make everything legal. If you want to be a heroin addict, that's your choice. It's called natural selection. You want to be weak-minded and give your life to a drug, that's on you. I will offer rehabilitation if you decide, hey, I'm done with this. I want to get my life straight. That'll be offered. But that'll be offered from all the taxes.
That's not a Republican way of thinking. You realize that, right?
Did I ever say I'm like a hardcore Republican? No. I said I have conservative views when it comes to a lot of things. Do I think the Constitution is important? Yes. Whatever is in the Constitution, I would uphold.
I think you're hitting on the point that I've been trying to make for a long time is that nobody's hardcore right or hardcore left. It's only a small majority that wants to be hardcore right or hardcore left. There's always compromises we can find in the middle.
There are.
But the fact that we have this political
I'll be honest
party
with you, Chris.
system,
I think I would be a good president.
this two-party political system that says, hey, you have to be conservative, religious, and fucking gun-toting. And then you have the Democratic position that says you have to be free speech, loving, and fucking,
I don't think. Okay, here's how I would,
give
if
everybody
I was in charge of the
equal
government,
opportunity.
Chris, if I was in charge of the government,
Both of them
this is
stand,
how I would do it.
Both of them stand for what our constitutional rights are saying, but they take the
Here's the problem
constitutional
with
rights to an extreme division between two parties, and you have to align to that side.
So here, I'm going to
or
agree
the
with you
other.
on this.
There's no meeting in the middle.
Here's,
There's no
I
meeting
agree
in
with
the
you on
middle.
this. I think it's wrong that there's only two parties. Here's how I would run it. You want to have a legitimate party? You give me what's 10% of the population? You give me a signed affidavit, 10% of the population. I'll let you become an official party to run whatever you want to run.
You're right. The left doesn't stand for
You know what
free
I'm saying,
speech
though?
anymore. But
It doesn't. The right actually is the more
they
of...
would rather silence you and
Yeah, they'd rather intimidate you to silence than let you speak.
Look at the Joker movie.
Not even a Joker movie. Just look at the fucking... I mean, look at the guys... what's the guy's name that always goes, change my mind? What's the change... Oh, shit.
I think the Joker movie is the perfect example of that, though. I think there were like a lot of far leftists that were like,
something?
I don't want this movie because it makes me feel depressed and
I don't give a shit. Don't watch it. You're not forced to watch it.
Nobody's forced to watch it.
Exactly.
And guess what? It's about to be the #1 movie worldwide without even selling tickets in China. They can't even show the movie in China right now, and it still could be the #1.
You know why they're not
fucking
showing it in
movie.
China? Because everybody's uprising in
They
fucking
have to-
China.
They have to make it a PG-13 movie before they release it in China, and I think that the
Why is
message,
it R?
the message of the
Is it
movie
R?
could be yeah, it's R. It's rated R.
For what? Violence?
Because of the violence.
Oh.
Yeah, mostly the violence.
Because I know there's probably no
mostly the
sex
violence.
in it.
But they don't view it. They can't view it in China because of the violence and because it obviously has anti-establishment motives, which I don't think they need to release it in China if that's the case. Don't change the movie.
Guys, I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there now. I'm not doing it now, but maybe in 10 years, I'm running for president. Vote for me.
The Joker movie has been the best-selling movie of this year.
Chris, would you vote for me?
No hand. What?
Would you vote for me as president?
No.
Why?
I've told you that before
I'm
on
making
the
you
show.
my
I've
vice
told you
president.
that many times. No.
You're my vice president.
No.
You're stupid. We're set.
That's exactly why you wouldn't be president.
Why?
Because you just say, you're stupid.
It's true.
You're stupid.
Guys, we're going to take another poll.
You sound like Nixon.
If Chris was going to be my vice president but wouldn't vote for me for president, that's pretty fucking stupid, isn't it?
I would not be your vice president.
You wouldn't be my vice president?
No.
Me and you running the country?
I
That'd be
would
good.
put Alexandria.
We balance each other.
I put AOC in my seat.
Oh,
and then
dude, I'll fucking murder her myself. I'll Clinton that bitch.
We'll just see how that goes. I just want to see the. I just want to
AOC
see.
is gonna be a bartender before the year's
I
over.
just want to see the government burn.
See, that's the problem. He's an anarchist. He's not a real. That has no political ties. He's an anarchist. That's
Maybe a
Chris's
little bit.
real
Maybe a little
political
bit.
ties.
Let's get a reset on our government. How about that? That's
Dude,
the vision.
what do you
see.
think Trump's trying to do?
He's not doing that.
He's trying to drain the swamp, Chris.
No.
But guys like you ain't letting them.
He's trying to make a lot of money.
No, he's
for
not.
Who is
He's
important
not
to
even
him.
taking a fucking paycheck.
It doesn't matter what
He's not even taking a paycheck.
Why is he not taking a paycheck,
Because he don't
Tony?
give a fuck about money. He's a billionaire.
Because he already has money.
Why is that his fault? Why was he a bad
It's
guy?
not his fault. It's the fact that he already has money, so he's fighting for the people who
Okay,
have money.
that's it. Landmine's my VP now. Fuck you, Chris. You're out.
He's fighting for the people
Fuck
that
you,
have
Chris.
money already.
You're out. You had your chance.
All right.
Lanny's the VP
I'm
now.
out. Peace. I don't care.
Everybody's gonna be required to get freckles.
I don't care, dude. I don't care. He has a lot of money, so he fights for the people who have a lot of money.
No, it's not true.
That's
That's
what it
not
seems
true,
like.
bro.
That's what it seems like. He's fighting for the miners and the coal industry and
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
because a bunch of miners got a bunch of money, huh?
No, they don't.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they need their goddamn job.
They thought that before the election. That's why they voted for him.
And do they have their jobs?
No.
Why?
Because they're eliminating them.
Yeah, coal mining's kind of fucking outdated, man.
Bro, you're just proving my point.
Why? How so?
Because you're saying he's fighting for the coal miners, yet he's not even trying to keep their jobs.
He was, but if the company says sorry, we're gonna fucking outsource it.
So
he can't do
So
anything.
you're saying if the company says I can make more money by cutting more jobs, then that's what Trump wants.
That's not what Trump wanted. Trump wanted to put those
that
people
is
back
what
to
he
work.
wanted.
He gave them the opportunity. If the company,
Bro, you're not preaching to the choir right now.
No, Trump doesn't have any say so on how the company runs their business.
He wanted to bring more domestic jobs back to America.
Right.
Guess what? Our imports have increased and our exports have decreased since he's been in office.
I don't believe that.
Yes, it is. Look it up. We are more in debt
Well, you
with
know,
his trade war
first of all,
than we have been before he became into
Do you know
office.
why exports
The numbers are
decrease
starting
because
to,
we're taxing people
no,
harder?
the numbers are starting to get real, bro. I'm telling you right now. You can tell with the stock market. You can tell with our import and export value. Our GDP has gone down. We're spending more money. We're spending more money on labor, and yes, there are jobs being created, but it's not in the industries that America is been known for making money for. It's in the tech sector, which China is still making their money, and they still have their industry.
Well, let's be
Dude,
real.
I'm
like,
telling you,
we
like,
can't keep going back to the same old
Why do you
industries.
think-
Industry changes.
Why do you think agriculture is the industry of the future? It's not. You know what the industry of the future is? It's technology. And guess
Right.
who's got the infrastructure for technology? It's not us. It's fucking China. And they always have the infrastructure. And I hate this. I hate to put the U.S. in a fucking corner, but our imports are still higher than our exports year over year for the past 3 years. And
You know
our,
why?
our trade deficit has gotten larger
Do you know why our imports?
since Trump has been
do you
in
know
office.
why our
So
imports
it's
are
telling
bigger
me
than
that
our
Trump's
exports?
trade war is not working right now.
Do you know why our
And I'm
imports
telling
are
you it's
larger than
not.
our exports?
Why?
Because one, America's still recouping to become a manufacturing country again, to export goods. We're still becoming that again. We exported all of our jobs overseas, so now he's bringing them back, and it's going to take time to build it up. Secondly, Secondly, we have places like Walmart and Target, which
It's not just
hold
China.
on. They import everything from China and Taiwan. Where do most people go to shop, Chris? They go to fucking Walmart in China. So if people are buying those goods, they got to keep bringing them in to replace the stock that got sold.
Right.
It's not. It's the American companies that need to start buying from American companies. Like Walmart needs to start buying American versus buying China stuff, which I know is hard.
You know
because
that
America's
view is you know that is a great way of thinking of it, and that's the idea that he has behind his plan, but it's not
Right.
working out that way.
It will if
It's
people,
not.
but people
because
need
we have
to
pay
stop.
we have to pay our employees more. We have to pay more for infrastructure. We have to pay more for land. We have to pay taxes. We have to pay all this shit.
You've had to pay all that
China
before.
doesn't have to fucking pay to their government. The government owns fucking everything in China.
I know that.
There's the whole reason Hong Kong is fucking protesting shit right now because they don't want to be part of that government that tells them every single thing they want to fucking do.
Right.
We're living in a true capitalist society right
So
now.
we're living in a true
Where-
capitalist society where me and you can go out tomorrow and make a business and make money and be successful. You're
It's-
talking
well, we
about,
can try.
but we're competing right
Will
now.
it be successful?
Hold on, we're competing right now with a country that determines everything. So it's a lot harder when people in America starting a business have free will versus people starting a business in China that have to conform to these certain
Right.
laws.
I agree.
Where the government gets paid. So of course, government in China is going to get more money from their fucking people than the people in America because of the way our tax laws are set up and shit.
Right. I agree with you that that's the way it is in China, and I don't want it to be any different in America. But at the same
No,
time,
I want it to be different in America. I want people to
no,
say,
no,
hey.
no. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
I know what
I'm
you
saying,
meant, but
I'm
you said it
saying-
wrong.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm saying that's the way it works in China, and we don't want that. Okay, but the way we work in America, that's not conforming to the same system.
So Morris said, don't worry, we'll do a deal with you after Brexit.
And guess what? We're not only in a trade battle with China. We're in a trade battle with Japan. We're in a trade
And then
battle with Europe.
that's usually how it
We're in a
goes when
trade
you're one
battle
of the
with
top
Britain.
We're the top consumer in the world. Okay? We buy more than anybody in the world.
Absolutely.
Okay?
We're the top
so
consumer economy
what
in the
Trump's
world.
trying to parlay on our favor with that is we buy everything. You're going to give us deals. We're not going to we're not going to pay your taxes. You're going to pay our taxes. And that's what I like about Trump. He's not a bitch. Okay, yeah, things might fluctuate a little bit while in the transition, but things are going to pay out for America in the long run. Why are we going to just say, okay, we're just gonna give China all our money. We'll just do it. Fuck it, it's easier. No, Trump's like, fuck that. We might take a dip, but we're bringing shit back to America.
Here's where
In the long run,
here's
where does that pay out?
Here's where America is making its money. It's not from agriculture. It's not from manufacturing, because we have other countries to do that shit for us. And I'm gonna sound elitist American when I say this, but we make our money off of technology. That is where we make
You
our
just
fucking
said
money.
technology's all coming out of China.
Though it's made in China.
Right.
It's not
But
created in
assembled
China.
in the U.S.
It's not created in China.
Bullshit,
it's
dude.
Created
Those
here.
Chinese engineers are just as good as American engineers
Where-
to come up with shit.
No, they're good, as good as stealing it from us. They're good.
So now you're mad at China because you think they're stealing our IP but profiting off of us.
They are. That's what China fucking does. They steal all our fucking products and remake it.
That's why. Why do you think Trump's pissed off at
That's
China?
why Trump is.
So why do you think
that's
Trump's
why
pissed off at China?
Yeah, I get it. But,
Okay, so you agree with Trump in that aspect.
but he's not.
So hold on, let me ask you this. Hold on. You just said China steals our ideas, makes it, and then sells it back to us. So Trump's trying to say, if you guys are gonna do that, we're gonna tax your bitch asses on that. You want to steal our ideas and sell it back to us? That's fine.
No, you're right.
But
you're right.
we're gonna tax you on
no,
it.
No,
So is he
that's not
wrong
what
for
it is.
that?
No, they're trying to pursue legal action against these Chinese companies for doing that. That's why the whole Huawei shit went
can't
down.
stop them.
That's why
They're
the
not-
whole Huawei
Okay.
shit went down. That's why that
Let
whole
me tell
shit
you
went
this,
down.
though.
Is because they were stealing our technology
Right.
and trying to
But
make
let me
it
tell you
their
this: you have laws in America. They're not the same laws in China. You're not gonna be able to enforce China laws or American laws in China. So what do? You tax those bitches because if they want to get their product in here, that's fine, but they're gonna pay for it. So
They
that's
should.
what Trump is doing.
I agree with that,
Okay.
but it has nothing to do with the fact that they still aren't manufacturing millions of products based off
Well,
of
you
our
s-
technology
you gotta
and
understand.
the shit with that we
in order to
create.
manufacture all these technologies, we gotta set up like fucking giant
Where are the biggest
manufacturing
tech
plants.
companies? Where are the biggest tech
It's all in
companies?
China.
Who makes the
and
most
South
money?
Korea.
Amazon. Where's that base? Seattle.
Yeah.
Microsoft. Seattle. Fucking
Yeah, but even
Apple,
Seattle's not.
Apple, California.
Seattle's infrastructure
Google,
is not suited
California.
to make processing chips.
These are the largest companies on the planet.
I understand that, but they're not
And
making.
they
They're not
ask-
manufacturing
And
companies.
they're not manufacturing. They don't need to be manufacturing because guess what? It's all tech.
Yeah.
You don't need manufacturing for program design.
No, you don't. You need a computer. That's it.
This is what I'm telling you, bro. We have the biggest technology advantage over anybody.
We
And-
may have
and
the programmers, but we don't have the hardware.
He's
So
focusing
without the
on the wrong
hardware,
fucking thing.
but
He's
without the
focusing-
hardware, you can't fucking.
He's thinking,
do
oh,
the
if we have
software.
more if we're going back to World War II and we're manufacturing fucking weapons and steel and fucking all these hardcore and we're making cars and air conditioners. That's what Trump is thinking. That's old school way of thinking. You know where all the money is? It's in fucking data. Data and technology. That's where all the money is. We have the best companies in the
Rod
world.
says you guys have to start to think of where it all started going bad. I'm a small business owner in Ohio. I am text to the point of insolvency.
Yeah.
Until we start protecting American business, SD.
Okay, here we go. I own a small business, and Tony also
I do
owns his
too.
own business. Okay, the export import shit does not affect us as much.
Morris says South Korea is smart as fuck. We need to start copying what those guys are doing.
Yeah, here's what. Like, you're thinking small picture, which I agree with. We need to give more tax breaks to small businesses, especially in Hawaii. That's a big
that's
fucking problem.
Republican.
No. Hold on.
That's a Republican view, not a Democrat.
It may be a Republican point of view. You're
Okay,
right.
go ahead.
I agree with that. But at the same time, Trump's not looking out for those guys.
I think he is.
Trump's not looking
We've
out for
got
the
tax
small
breaks.
business. He hasn't looked out for the small business. I haven't been getting more tax cuts.
You get tax cut. You get more
Have
money
you been
on your
getting more tax
paycheck.
cutting? Yeah.
Yeah, on your paycheck, you get more money than when Obama was in office.
But if you're telling me that
your
businesses
tax withholdings are less.
has your business paid less in taxes?
I gotta look into that. I'm not too
Okay,
sure.
it's one thing as an individual if you've been paying less in taxes, and it's another thing if your business is.
Well, let me ask you this: as a person living
We're
life,
still
what do you worry about more, individual or your business?
I worry about my business
It should
going
be
out of
both.
business
It should be
because
both.
well, my business pays my paychecks. So if I don't have a business anymore, then my job is fucking gone. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you're
concerned
right.
most about.
Do we have cat taxes in Hawaii? What are cat taxes?
Cost of what?
What are cat taxes? We're not sure what that is. So we obviously probably don't have
Yeah,
them.
refer to.
But
me.
we have one of the high. First of all, we're one of the only states that have a high income tax and also has a moderate sales tax. Most states don't have both.
I can tell you, I just read a recent report that
Commercial
said,
activity tax. I don't know what that is.
I'm
not too even sure what that is.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think we have that.
I can tell you that the number of bankruptcies that have gone up in Hawaii this year over last year. I know that.
Well, weak businesses are tending to fall out. Yeah.
And it's not just weak businesses. It's the fact that leasing, space, taxes, and cost of operating expenses have gone up.
Well, one thing you gotta think
getting-
about, what people don't realize is in Hawaii we have a limited land space, so real estate is at a premium here. So one of the hardest things for Hawaii businesses is to get a location.
Right.
And once you get that location, it's hard to keep it because
And
fucking
it depends
prices
where
are high,
your-
man.
It depends where your business is.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's in a hot area or a new area, you're gonna be paying.
Dude, I
you're
mean,
gonna be paying-
we're paying. We have like a great deal, like it's an unheard of deal, and I think we're paying like $1.25 a square foot.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's like unheard of in Hawaii.
Usually it's like $9 a square
And
foot.
let me tell you, this place that we got was a dump, and we had to make it into what we got now. And like it was literally like a fucking dump.
Yeah.
And we made it into something that we could operate in. You know what I mean? It wasn't easy, but we did it, and we're saving money now, which is good. Trust me, man. Like my business is not prospering. It never was, even in Obama, Bush, whatever. Our business is never prospering. You know, we're never just like, oh, we got so much money. No, never. We get by. It doesn't matter who's president. We're always getting by because we're a small business in Hawaii.
Okay.
And you got to remember, Hawaii's a democratic state. On the state level, they don't favor small business.
It starts at the state.
And they don't favor small business.
Our state's horrible at
It's
dealing with
horrible. I fucking hate our state.
I'm in talks with a guy who is looking to change all that and change the way
that is Bronson's Cobra on the bottom left. If Bronson whispers us his address.
But Hawaii's way of running their government, that's the thing. It goes state to state. And if you're a small
Hawaii's
business,
terrible for small
if you're
business.
a small business, it's not what Trump's doing. You don't have
What
to
is
focus
your
on what
small
Trump's
business? So Turn Grumman wants to know what our small businesses are. Chris runs and operates a
bar and
restaurant
restaurant,
brew pub called Taps and Apps. You might see here, wait. Here's his ad right above our chat right there. And then my family owns a bottled water company in Hawaii. We're the second oldest, second largest in the state. And we do purified and distilled and alkaline bottled waters. Raud says, regardless of point of profit, you get tax on all transactions coming through your business. Son, if you have $250,000 coming through your business, regardless of your profit, you get tax on the money coming through. Yeah. It doesn't matter like what you profit. It's your gross, not your net.
Yeah.
That you get taxed on.
It's always your gross.
Yeah.
And that's sometimes what your lease is dependent upon.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that, like, based on how much your business makes in money, that's how much you pay your landlord on a monthly basis.
No, only for you.
Yeah, well, maybe that's in a commercial
You're
space.
you're in a commercial. Well,
yeah.
I'm in an industrial space.
Yeah, I'm in a commercial space, so it's
And
different
some
for us.
strip malls, so it depends on where you lease,
Yeah.
but some strip malls do say you owe us a percentage of your profit, which is fucked, I think.
That's how it works.
To me, that
in
doesn't
all
sound
those
like free
spots.
market.
Because what it does is
Because
says,
you're paying a set amount of rent, right?
Yep.
And then you still have to give a profit share on top of that?
Yep.
See, fuck that. I would have said, nope, I won't rent here. I'll
That
go
is-
I'll go somewhere else.
That is why you see so many restaurants say, "Fuck it, I'm shutting down and I'm going to move somewhere else."
Because
I'm gonna do
that's
something else."
bullshit. That's someone you're getting
They're
taxed, Chris.
they're telling you, hey, if you're not running your business to shit and you're running your business well, and you're not doing
Then you
well,
gotta give me
then
money.
you got to get the fuck out, and we'll find the next best person
That's
to
not
take
what
your
it
space.
is. Bottom line is you're paying rent. You're already paying to rent this space. Why do I have to give you a percentage of my profits? I'm paying you what you're asking for this space.
It's a common. Unfortunately, it's a common thing.
Your
in
dad
REITs.
should have argued that.
It's a common.
My dad wouldn't have. That shit would. If I open a restaurant, that shit ain't gonna fly with my
that
restaurant.
shit doesn't work in a hotel. I'm sorry, not a hotel.
You're talking
but,
about a strip mall sense.
it's
But I'm
not- it
telling you
doesn't
right
work
now.
in
I'm
a
telling you right
warehouse
now,
setting.
though.
It's not-
But
it
I'm
doesn't
telling you
work
right
like that.
now. Do you think that Verizon or the bank is sharing a part of their profits? No, they're
They
not.
have to.
No,
They
they're
have
not.
to. Yes.
The bank doesn't. The bank cannot share profits with the landlord.
Not the bank.
Okay, so why not?
It's the property owner.
Okay, Chris, but wait. The
So you're
bank.
paying-
The bank is right next to you.
Okay.
Right. You're renting from the same owner, right?
The bank makes more money than any.
Right,
of us
but
do.
why doesn't the bank have to pay
They
a
do.
percentage of their
I
profit?
guarantee they do.
No, they don't, Chris. They only do that to food establishment, F&B. A bank, a financial establishment is going to say, I'm not paying you a profit share. Sorry. I'll pay you the rent for the square footage, and that's it. And you should have done the same thing.
I'm telling you,
You might
it's a
not have
common
got that
thing. It's a
space.
common thing.
I know it is because so when it comes to food and beverage, restaurants, stuff like that, they think, okay, if I'm in a strip mall, I'm gonna get more foot traffic. It's gonna help my business, so I'll pay this percentage to this guy. But let's say there's a reason why Outbacks and Chili's.
It's also when you're
Hold
not
on.
making a ton of money that it cuts you.
But
a little
there's
bit
a
of
reason
slack.
that most of the
Maybe
time
you're paying less than the bank pays when you're not having a good.
Do you
inflow
have
of
less?
business.
Do you have less square footage? When you
Than the
pay
bank?
rent, Chris, you should pay for the square footage and that's it.
No.
What I do in this square footage shouldn't matter to my landlord. It shouldn't. Whatever. If you know what my business is, either you rent me this square footage for this price listed per square foot, and that's it, or I'm not renting it.
Right.
Because if you think you're gonna get 20% of my profit, fuck you.
But why do you think you got your space for so cheap? It's because it wasn't in demand space.
No. What I'm saying is I'm talking.
Nobody's gonna run a
Yeah,
restaurant
hold
and a
on.
bar in a warehouse sector.
I
in the middle
understand that,
of
Chris. But what
Campbell,
I'm saying is,
right?
So you're not catching on to what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, you,
But-
Gyokaku, Fo, and Tai, whatever,
Sure,
Simon.
whatever, yeah.
You guys need to go together and say, look, we're not paying you a profit share. We'll pay you for our square footage.
It doesn't work like that. bro.
Okay, then we're all out of here.
It
then.
doesn't work
you
like
got
that.
You got 5 vacant
It
spaces.
doesn't work like that in anywhere in Hawaii, and that's why so many
But
service
that's
industry
wrong.
places
That's what I'm
shut
saying
down.
is that's wrong.
I'm just saying that's the standard.
I need
That's
a
how
beer.
it fucking works.
But that shouldn't be the standard. It takes
it is, but it
takes a
is.
handful of restaurants
I get that
at
it-
one strip mall to say we're not paying you profit
I
share.
agree, and they'll kick them all out, and they'll bring in new
be fucking
businesses.
screwed.
They'll bring in new businesses.
Not if they.
That's what they do. It happens all the time, bro. You don't know how many businesses I've seen leave and come in. Yeah, I'll take one. You don't know how many businesses I've seen leave and come take over the other person's space a month later. and it's because it's because of the location you're
but
in.
it's almost like
and it's
unionizing.
because of the foot traffic you get.
Listen though, it's almost like unionizing.
You can't unionize.
Listen,
that
if
shit.
you went to McDonald's, if you went to L&L, if you went to Subway, if you went to Domino's, if you went to fucking what is the pho place next to you guys?
Imagine if.
Hold on, what is the place called?
Saito and Fa.
Okay, if you went there, if you went to Wingstop, if you went to Gyokaku, right? That's what? That's Gyokaku, you guys, the Thai place, Wingstop, McDonald's, Domino's, Subway, L&L, what's the Rise and Shine Cafe? Hold on, I'm not done. Starbucks. That's 10 places right there.
Pokestop.
Okay, so it's 11, at least
And the
11.
Chinese restaurants shut
no,
down
they're all
this
shut
month.
down. But at least 11 places in that strip mall. If you guys all rallied together and quote unquote unionized and went to your landlord and said, look, we're all paying you per square foot what you asked. We're not giving you profit share. Either you get rid of our profit share or we all walk. That's 11 vacant fucking spots now you got to fill. That guy's going to say, okay, fine, just pay me rent.
It's a crazy concept. It could work, but
Could work. Do you think that guy's gonna say, okay, Starbucks is gone, McDonald's is gone, fucking?
But
no,
then you come to the point where is this business holding up their end of the deal? If they're not making
dude,
enough money,
I just feel like you're getting taxed. If they have enough money to pay their rent, it shouldn't matter. If they're paying their rent, the landlord shouldn't say a fucking thing,
I agree.
right?
I agree. In theory,
okay,
I like what you're saying.
So do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
though?
I understand what you're saying.
I feel like you guys are getting fucking dicked.
Every restaurant business is getting dicked.
Okay, so you guys need to fucking rally. That's on you guys. Because you guys are giving literally what? How much do you pay your profit? What is your profit share? 10%, 5%, 15%?
Rod says, "I would like to ask you two a question. Is the Federal Reserve
and he says also
government
really
agency?
Is the Federal Reserve a government agency? Yes, it is.
Yes.
The IRS?
Technically, yes.
You know your income tax is voluntary, right? If you
Everybody
know how to
says
keep
that.
No, it is true, but you have to keep like precise books or you're going to get audited.
If you don't pay the government the money that they expect you to pay them, you will go to jail. And it doesn't matter whether it's
Do you know what the
legal
slogan
or not. Wesley Snipes went to fucking jail for a fucking
Do you know what the
reason
slogan
because he
is?
didn't pay his taxes.
In the IRS is to get the most voluntary money as possible.
Guess what? You don't pay your taxes, you go to fucking jail.
But
That's
you shouldn't. That's another crime.
It is. Guess what? As much as you want it to not be legal or a crime, you
Ron
still have to fucking
Swanson.
do it. You still have to fucking
Ron
do it.
Swanson.
You still have to do it. Trust me.
I
You
love
do not-
Ron Swanson, by
You
the
do
way.
not. You do not get involved with the fucking the Fed telling you, hey, you owe this much money. Because if you do,
By the way,
you're
I'm like 2 years behind on my
as
quarterly
much as
taxes.
many people want to say, hey, I don't have to pay the IRS because they're not a government
I'm gonna get on
agency.
that though.
They are a government agency because if you get busted, you got to go to jail if you don't pay your fucking taxes. I'll tell you right now.
By the way,
It doesn't
don't forget
fucking
to
matter.
do your biannual taxes for your business, your side
time,
business.
Every time. We got our shit covered.
No, your side business.
No, I don't.
Because I'm like 2 years behind.
I don't make any profit. So
Neither do I. That's why I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah,
Audit
fine.
me.
I mean, it doesn't
I
matter.
spend more
Audit me.
money than I make.
I don't have employees and I don't make
Yeah.
a profit.
I don't have
so-
employees and I don't make a profit, so audit me all you want. I'm negative. You owe me money. Anyway, we're probably going to wrap this up in a little bit. Guys, is there anything you guys want to talk about? What's on your guys' minds? And by the way, Raud, thank you for enjoying our show. Please hit the follow button. Don't be shy. We get notifications if you follow us. So please hit the follow button, Raud. I don't think you did yet. Let's see. Maui Wowie rated us. No, yeah, you didn't. The Fed is a private company that got the contract to print and loan all currency to the federal government as a consortium D. I don't know what that is. But yeah, the Fed is a private company. No shit, that's interesting. That's an interesting dude, it'd be nice to have the contract to print all money for the country, right? Rob, please hit that follow, man. I'm waiting for your follow. I feel it coming. Do a little research, you will lose your mind. No, see, I can't do that, Rob. If I do research into shit like that, and I start figuring shit out, like, I won't rest until it's fixed. And I can't get into stuff like that. One, I'm trying to get my girlfriend here from a foreign country. So if I get involved in the government, it's going to be crazy. Like, I want her here before I start digging deep into the government. Oh, you said Raud says he's already a follower. Okay, well, thank you very much, Raud. I appreciate that. Turn Grandma, another great show, boys. Thanks for the entertainment. Anytime, Turn Grandma, we love you here. Please, you're our adopted grandma. Don't ever not come in and say hello to us. Chris dropped his hat in the sink.
So now it's soaked.
He's got a soggy hat.
You guys get the regular hair, Chris.
So Raud said he already follows us.
All right, Rod. Hey, thank you, sir.
We appreciate it.
It's been a pleasure.
Turn Grandma.
We were on Epstein. Hold on.
Yeah, we were, but we got sidetracked. Because what it was is Epstein and the Clintons, and it went off into this.
The fucking Clintons and this.
Okay,
this is what happens.
Can you do it in like 15 minutes?
Yeah, let's play.
Okay.
I just want to play this one last clip about Epstein because this is where we started.
Okay,
let's just play this one last clip about Epstein, and then you guys can give your opinions on it. I know everybody thinks he wasn't.
Where
really
is it?
It's
I can't find it.
At the top. At the top. At the top. At the top. At the top.
I might have to
like
refresh.
One below the T.I. story.
Dude, what are your parents cooking? I'm hungry.
So what's going to happen when Tony leaves? The show is going to burn down. This place will go up in flames. And I won't know how to control any of the backgrounds. Yeah, that one. Okay, so this is what blew up on Twitter this week when a lot of people were like, Epstein conspiracy. This is what caused the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys. So this was an ABC reporter.
First of all, I was told, who's Jeffrey Epstein? No one knows who that is. This is a stupid story. Then the palace found out that we had her whole allegations about Prince Andrew and threatened us a million different ways. We were so afraid we wouldn't be able to interview Kate
I will get the channel
and that also quashed the story. And then Alan Dershowitz was also implicated in it because of the planes. She told me everything. She had pictures. She had everything. She was in hiding for 12 years. We convinced her to come out. We convinced her to talk to us. It was unbelievable what we had. Clinton. We had everything.
Damn, this is almost like
whoa!
She said she had pictures. She had everything.
She said they had Clinton and everything.
I tried for 3 years to get it on, to no avail, and now it's all coming out, and it's like these new revelations, and I freaking had all of it. I'm so pissed right now. Like,
so who does she report for?
She's an ABC News anchor.
And so she had this story.
She had
for
this story
3 years.
3 years ago.
And now it's coming out. And she's pissed because she's like, dude, I fucking had this.
So
shit.
This is the big
and
story.
And everybody shut her down.
And ABC shut her down. ABC said you didn't have enough evidence.
Who's fucking protecting who? Okay. Okay.
And this is probably right before the Clinton, before Hillary
ran
the
for
election.
Yeah.
every day I get more and more pissed because I'm just like, oh my God, it was what we had was unreal. Other women backing it up. Hey, yep. Brad Edwards, the attorney, 3 years ago, saying there will come a day when we will realize Jeffrey Epstein was the most prolific pedophile this country has ever known. I had it all 3 years ago.
She had it all 3 years ago, guys. And no one wanted to listen.
All it takes is
because motherfuckers covering that shit up. Who? The Clintons, of course. Who's Clinton's best friends? Weinstein and Clinton, the two notorious fucking fuck fiends. Notorious. It angers me. I feel for this girl, and I'm not even an ABC fan, but she wanted to post this shit 3 years ago, and they didn't give her the credit to do it.
Yeah.
They didn't give her the go-ahead.
Okay, now check this shit out.
Why? Because they're being protected.
Let's jump to the next thing right here. Let's go into it. We're almost on 4 hours.
I know.
Thank you guys for sticking around, by the way, if you're still here. Here we go. Check this shit out.
Bill Gates says, I made a mistake meeting with convicted sex criminal. Okay. Are we watching this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We gotta watch the ad. It's for Heineken.
Sorry,
it's a beer ad. Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Heineken's a racist beer, by the way.
Heineken's a racist beer? What?
Maybe tough question. In this
has to do with the idea that philanthropy today often feels, or people would argue, that it credentializes people, it credentializes certain people. There have been a number of reports, including in the New York Times, and you know where I'm going with this, about a handful of meetings, if not more, that you took with Jeffrey Epstein after he had been convicted as a sexual offender. And I know that you have said it was a mistake, and that it was something that you wished you had not done.
Come on, you think Bill didn't fucking finger fuck a couple young girls?
With hindsight,
I don't know.
Since those stories came out, what you think the lesson of that was, and when you think about that as an experience and the
Bill's smart, though.
credentializing
He knows
idea.
what he's getting at.
Well, definitely, any people with a reputation spending time with him probably gave him an undeserved sense of, being back in the mainstream or not being a pariah. And so my doing that was a mistake. As I go about trying to raise money for global health, which, every extra $1,000 we raise for that cause saves one life. And so we are extremely resource limited. We can buy more bed nets, we can buy more vaccines. In that case, I made a mistaken judgment that I thought that those discussions would lead literally to billions of dollars going to global health. Turned out that was a bad judgment. That was a mirage. None of that money ever appeared. And I gave him some benefit by the association. So I made a doubly wrong mistake there.
Dude.
In general, when we have something like the Giving Pledge, it is tricky.
He wants to blackmail your ass. That's what he wanted to do. That's what Epstein fucking
sign
did.
up, and you're like, but your fortune is really a questionable fortune. There's some countries that we just haven't done any recruiting in at all because we're not in a position to really make those judgments.
Because you look and you see the corruption.
Yes, that it may have been derived improperly. And I feel bad. We probably will at some point accept someone into the Giving Pledge, and it'll turn out that their fortune is a disreputable fortune. It is, as you're engaging in this, if you really want to get out there and get, more people drawn into philanthropy, there is a risk that you'll make a mistake.
So here's my thing. I don't think Bill Gates is a bad dude. I think he's, in the most part, in his heart, he's a good guy. He is trying to be a philanthropist and help people.
He is now. He was a dick back
but
when Netscape
do I
was
think
around.
he finger banged a couple of 12-year-olds? Possibly.
No, I don't think
possibly.
I don't think Bill Gates did.
He was hanging out with Epstein, bro.
He wanted to get in.
Let me ask you this, Chris. Let me ask you this.
It's networking.
If I was
networking.
If I was a pedophile, you would fucking know, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe.
If you're hanging out with a guy, if you're hanging out with a dude, this guy was known for having young girls with him all the time.
No.
Yes, he was. Epstein was known.
But Bill Gates doesn't need to know you. Bill Gates is a rich enough guy where he doesn't need to know who you are and what you're doing.
Wait, you're taking me the wrong.
Hold on.
I think Bill Gates was in it for the right reason.
No, hold on. I don't think you thought Bill Gates was a bad guy. Listen to what I'm saying. Just give me a sec. Bill Gates was going, this is a guy with a lot of money and a lot of connections, right?
Yeah.
This is a guy who's a lot of money, a lot of connections to guys.
He was trying to play him.
He knows Bill Clinton. He knows these guys. He knows a lot of people with money.
Known pedophiles.
And they weren't known pedophiles at the time.
But we know
it at the time, he didn't. He might have
now, Chris.
Bill Gates. We know it now. Yeah. Hindsight's 20/20.
You want to eat some Jello right now?
Hindsight's 20/20. But I think Bill Gates saw what was going on and he said, "No, I'm not going to be a part of this shit." He's like, "I know you know a lot of people. I know you have a network of a lot of people."
But no, that's not what he said, Chris. That's not what he said. He said, "Oh, but the money didn't show up." So he played it long enough to see if the money was going to show up. And when the money didn't show up, then he was like, nah,
Bill Gates is the richest. At the time, he was the richest motherfucker on the planet.
Yeah.
Okay? So he doesn't have to give time for anybody for any kind of shit that he doesn't want to get involved with.
My point exactly.
The second.
My point exactly.
But,
he's not giving you time unless he wants to get involved with your shit. If he knows you got young Asian girls
Hold on. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. He knew He knew Jeffrey Epstein was a powerful guy.
Morris says he's just a geek, no pedophile.
Yeah.
No pedo.
So he knew he was a rich guy with a lot of connections to a lot of powerful people. That's what he knew. And then when I think he went on the plane. Apparently, he went on the private jet with Epstein to the island.
So he saw Epstein finger fucking a 14-year-old.
No,
and
when
then
he was
freaked
on
out.
maybe he was on the plane and he was like, oh, "Okay, this is kind of weird." And then when he landed,
Lanny said, "Grace said you guys not done talking." Ha ha ha. No, we don't ever stop. We never stop.
Here's what I'm saying: is Bill Gates got on the plane to see what Epstein was doing. And he realized what he was doing, and he said, no, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah. I know, and again, I understand that.
I mean, I can say that I wouldn't be guilty of doing the same thing.
I've been in
positions. I know this guy has a
where
lot
I
of
was like,
connection.
"Oh, I thought you were cool."
I'd be like,
but now
you
I
know
realize
a lot of celebrities, you know a lot of politicians, and maybe that can help my cause.
Yeah.
So I'll jump on the plane with you to go have a fucking thing, and then I realize you land on a fucking pedophile island with a lot of girls, and I'm like, oh no,
I gotta
I'm
go
fucking,
home.
I gotta
But see,
go.
Bill Gates is rich enough. He can be like, "Yo, can you send the jet? I gotta go."
Yeah, he can literally be like, no, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out of here in 3
and he'll
hours.
have a private jet there. He'll be like,
But
get
he
in the next
didn't.
flight out.
He didn't.
What do you mean? Was he hanging out with them?
He didn't catch it. Is there any documents that he had his own fucking
I think he
jet
did.
came to
I
come
think
pick
he
him
did,
up?
because there's no.
I like Bill Gates. I'm just trying to say. No one's innocent.
There's no corroboration with Bill Gates being in any of these situations. With
Yeah.
any of these
As far as so far,
yeah,
the case ain't done yet.
I want to think like Bill Gates. I don't think he's a purist dude. I think he was.
Dude, he stole fucking.
He was
proprietary stuff.
He was a.
He made his millions off of stolen software.
No, not stolen software. He just
borrowed.
How
do you want to call it?
He was the mobster of the tech world. Let's just put it that way.
Dude, I wish I was smart in those
was
times because I'm way tougher than all
he
these.
Was saying,
I would have beat up Steve Jobs and Bill Gates for their
Steve Jobs
property.
was not the best-hearted dude in those times. He was like, if you challenge me, I will crush you. That
Steve
was
Jobs, yeah.
Steve Jobs was that guy. I mean, sorry, Bill Gates was that guy.
Both of them were.
Bill Gates was like, if
have you watched
challenge me, I will
Silicon
crush
Valley?
you.
Have you watched Silicon Valley?
Yeah.
I love that show.
I love
that
Silicon
is
Valley.
exactly what it was.
But no, Bill Gates in the time of Netscape, he was willing to crush any company that got in his way.
And he could.
But would he go to the lengths of
But
being
that's
a
American business.
pedophile
That's
and
fine.
that shit?
First of all, banging a 12-year-old ain't gonna make you better at business.
I don't think Bill Gates was that kind of guy.
I don't think he was either. But he does seem like a
Was
guy
he
that.
ruthless?
Hold on.
Yes.
But does he seem like a guy that maybe, let's say there's a bunch of guys doing something and he just wanted to fit in and maybe he followed along? He does seem kind of like
I think
a nerd that fits in.
He was in a philanthropy stage at that point.
I hope so.
He was not running Microsoft at that point. He was just thinking,
Yeah, but I'm
what
saying
is my
okay.
network? What
Chris,
network
what I'm
can
saying
I grow?
is,
Who
have you
can I
ever
talk
been?
to
Have
to
you
help
ever been,
support
Chris?
my
What I'm
cause?
saying is, have you ever been in an uncomfortable situation and just did what everybody was doing just so that people weren't like focused on you?
Yeah, there were.
Okay.
There were those times.
Okay.
But
so I'm just saying, you're surrounded by some of the world's most powerful men, and they're all diddling 12 and 14-year-olds.
No, I wouldn't be.
I don't know, man. I'm just putting it out
No.
there.
No.
I'm just putting it out.
I wouldn't
I'm
do
putting it
it.
out there.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
So Chris says, I've seen otherwise.
I would. I gotta say,
Chris, you're weak to peer pressure. I've made you do many stupid things in
bullshit.
your life.
You have.
Yeah, I'm your peer. I pressured you into doing a lot
But
of dumb
guess
things
what?
in your life.
Not any random person could do that.
Right,
To me.
only me.
Yeah, because
Which
I've known
would
you
be
for a long time.
which would be Epstein to Gates, maybe.
But I'm telling you, any random person that came up to
and
me
I'm not trying
said,
to make
"Hey,"
you diddle 12-year-olds. That's not my
no,
goal.
I would tell you right now, I have the integrity to be like, yo, this doesn't feel right.
Chris has told me before, like, no, this isn't cool. I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
he has.
We've been in those
Yeah.
situations before.
And I was like,
You
cool,
know what
man, do
situation
you?
we're
I'm
talking
going to
about.
do me.
I
'Cause
told
was
you,
a little crazier
I
than
told
Chris.
you, nah, man, I don't feel right doing this. I just don't want to do it. And
he came around in the end.
Yeah, I always have. I've always been that kind of person.
Yeah, you always came around in the end and fell into whatever the fuck dumb shit I was doing. But, Chris Giver, not a taker. Oh, he's a taker.
You guys would know me.
That sounds bad.
by now.
That sounds bad.
I would not be involved in a pedophile island.
No,
I
of
will
course
tell you
not.
that.
Neither would I be.
Hands down, I would not be involved with that shit.
No.
I'd be like, you know what? Take me back to the main island. I'm gonna go drink at a bar and I'm gonna have a good time there.
But honestly,
I'm not
for
gonna be
me-
involved in this shit
For
that's
me,
going on here.
I would.
Fuck
I'll be
that.
honest. I would have ratted. I would have ratted. If I was Bill Gates and I saw this shit going on and I got back to America, I said, "Yo, you guys need to check this dude out. This guy is doing some fucked up shit." I would have ratted, to be honest. I'm not a
coulda
rat.
got
I'm not a
killed.
rat.
He could have got killed.
But I'm also not one to sit by and just see bad things happen. Because what's the saying? There's good men and there's bad men. And then there's men that watch bad things happen and do nothing.
Yeah.
Those are bad men.
Yeah.
If I saw something happening, I would say something.
I would never be in that situation.
You don't know that.
Nah, I wouldn't.
You used to hang out with me. I got you in all kinds of situations.
if
You
I
probably
talked to
thought I would
Epstein
never
and
be in
I-
that situation.
If I talked to Epstein, like legit, if I had enough money and power where I had the position where Epstein was like, "Yo, come to my island, party, let's go do this thing," I would look into that motherfucker and I'd find out like,
no, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I
you would have
would.
went. You
No.
would have went, and you
No,
would have
I
went to the party, and you would have been like, "Oh, this ain't my kind of party."
yeah, I might have got on the plane and
You
then I
would
might
have
have got the
went,
fuck off.
and then you would have been like, "Oh, nah, it's not my kind of party." And I think you would have been stuck because at that point, like, let's be real.
Would I
How
say
rich
something,
are
though?
you? Wait, Chris. How rich are you in this hypothetical situation? Could you call for your own jet to pick you up? Probably
you
not.
had- to party with Epstein, you had to have a lot of money.
Okay.
right? Yeah, to party with Epstein, you had to have a lot of money.
You know what? This
that was
guy,
a
basically, what this guy ended up being
requirement.
was like the world's biggest con artist.
Yeah.
is what it was.
He was the
conned
world's
like the
biggest
most powerful
blackmailer.
He conned the most biggest names. He
And guess
got
what?
him,
When you blackmail
and
people,
he blackmailed them. Yeah.
That's the way to get yourself fucking killed by these fucking rich people because
Wait,
they're gonna go.
say that again, Chris.
That's the way to get yourself killed. Sorry, RAP headphones. But
That's true, though.
That's the best way to get yourself killed because if you tell this rich person with a lot of money, hey, if you say anything about what happened here, then I will release it to the press. Guess what? Someone's gonna go. You're gonna meet the wrong person who's gonna say, "This guy's not gonna fuck me over. I'm gonna fucking make sure he doesn't talk to anybody ever again."
Do you know the way?
I'm not that kind of person, but I tell you, there's a lot of people in that fucking world that would tell you,
"Oh yeah,
if he says one fucking word about me, I'm wiping him off the face of the planet. He ain't gonna talk to
And
anybody."
their names are the Clintons.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think that wraps it up. We're about 4 hours into the show.
Yeah.
This has gone long, but don't let this Jeffrey Epstein thing die, dude.
Dude, this is real things,
like,
dude.
do not
the
let it
people
die.
that are in power are trying to hide this shit, and they're trying to distract us with impeachment fucking inquiries and Trump's doing bad. Fuck that shit. They're using Trump as a scapegoat, and the true fact is that there's some dirty shit that went on, and it needs to be exposed.
There's a lot of powerful people involved with this shit,
Yeah.
and I think a lot of people know it.
And you know, one thing I do want to say in honor of our great President Trump, he banned that dirty motherfucker from all his properties because he knew. He's like Bill Gates. He went into a party maybe and was like, "Oh hell no!" He walked out and said, "Ban this motherfucker from all my properties."
We're
right,
yeah.
right. Can we give Trump a little credit on that?
I guess.
Chris, if you knew someone was a pedophile and you banned them from your properties, you got to give him some credit.
See, I mean, you're right. Trump recognized what
He
that guy was about.
recognized evil. He recognized that shit. No, this guy, nope.
Was it because he knew what that looked like and he's dealt with it before, or is
Yeah,
it?
because he's dealt with all kinds of rich scumbags before, I'm sure. And he's banned a lot of those fuckers from his
All
place.
right, nobody's implicated
So,
Trump in any
can
of
we
this,
maybe
so.
say that maybe Trump has maybe a smidge?
Trump saw it.
Maybe Trump has a
I
smidge?
I give you the credit.
a
Maybe Trump
smidge
saw
of
it.
morality?
Maybe Trump saw it.
Okay.
But
See,
Trump.
he's going to vote for Trump.
Trump
2020, guys. I will get Chris to vote for
No,
Trump.
no,
2020.
no,
it's
just
true.
not
It's going to happen.
This is not a vote of political
Oh, it is.
confidence at all.
But you recognize that he's
But-
better than the Clintons.
But he might have
But
recognized
he's better
what
than
was
the.
going on.
You're saying Trump's better than the Clintons.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's what he's saying. Trump is better than the Clintons. That's what he's saying. Thank you, Chris. I love you. I'm appreciating you having an open mind and starting to be awoken.
You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm
awaken
saying.
to the lies we've been fed.
Do I think Trump's the perfect person?
No. Did I ever say that?
No. Okay, so you don't think?
Do
he's
I
the
think Trump's a perfect person? No. Do I
Has
think
he
he's
done-
Do I think he's a good president for America? Do I think he's a
For
president
America.
for America? Yes, I do.
Okay. That's fine. You have your opinion, and I have mine.
Do you think he's not for America? Do you think he's for China?
I think he's for big corporations.
Which is basically what America's built off of. Is it not?
I don't think that's
McDonald's, Coca-Cola, Walmart, Target. What else? You want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
What other big? That is America. America is big corporations, bro. Big corporations give jobs to the small people.
What you're saying is America's built some great things.
No, I'm saying America is corporations.
But you remember, those started off the backs of the little people,
right?
In the middle class, and the people who.
And that's called the American dream.
Right.
A little dude named Ronald started to make hamburgers, and one day he became McDonald's. That's the American fucking dream.
You're talking about a guy who took over a company that was a mom and pop's company, and he wrecked it, and then he fucking took over the company.
He
and told
wrecked
them how
it.
To do.
He's in fucking every country in the world.
By the way, that brings up a great documentary. Look at the Ronald McDonald story on Netflix. It's a documentary on how McDonald's started.
Yes.
Great movie.
A
Check that out.
business-minded man took a mom and pop's company,
see if you feel the way.
franchised it out, and made billions of dollars. American dream.
No, it was two brothers.
American dream.
It was Ronald McDonald brothers who started the
Ronald
company.
and McDonald brothers?
They started out like In-N-Out Burger.
Right.
And this guy came in and said, "Hey, let me franchise your shit." And he franchised their shit.
Franchising.
And he turned it into a company they didn't want it to be. And eventually,
who gives a shit about who wanted what? It's the biggest fucking company in the world. McDonald's is in fucking
Watch
Russia.
the fucking movie and then tell me you feel the
McDonald's is
same.
in Russia. Shut up. If you were the CEO of McDonald's, you would just say, Ronald McDonald, bro, shut the fuck up. That's what you would say.
I like you,
We're
bro,
a
but you
trillion-dollar
have no idea.
company.
You have never seen. You never watch the fucking McDonald's
Did he
movie.
compensate the people
No.
he bought the
No.
company from?
He
so he stole the company from them.
Yes.
With no money. He
Yes.
didn't pay them anything.
No, he franchised their company, turned it into something they didn't want it to be, and then he basically overtook them.
Did he pay them?
He paid them shit.
Did he pay them?
They had no choice.
Supersize me, bitch. Oh, Turn Grandma's still here. I love Turn Grandma.
Love you guys. Thank you for watching Inappropriate Bar Talk tonight. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
We're live every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaiian time, now 7 p.m. Pacific time. Make
There
sure
you
you
go.
join us right here.
Don't forget that daylight savings.
/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Follow us on Twitter.
I won't be here next week.
At IBT Podcast. Follow us on Instagram at Inappropriate Bar Talk. Tony's not going to be here next week. He may live stream from the Philippines.
I'm going to get my wife.
Catch a live gaming stream this Saturday at, let's say, 5 p.m. No, let's say 6 p.m. Hawaiian time.
Good night, Turn Grandma.
We're going to do
You
a
too,
live
Morris.
stream. I'm going to play Modern Warfare for the first time. I need your guys' advice. Make sure you join me.
Maybe
Help
I'll
me out.
buy it before I go on my trip. Just
And
so I
then,
have it.
yeah. We love you guys being here. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
We love you
appreciate
long time.
We love you long time. Tony, sign us out.
Until next time, guys. Peace. Aloha. We love you. All right.